It's been a while. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
It's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. So many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm back. I'm ready. I think we're good to go. Now, I know I said in the title that we're going to be grinding some blue dragons, and I will be, but I do quickly just want to go and get 11 Limpwurt roots to finish off some of these strength pots I've got sitting in the bank, because I've been meaning to do it for ages now, and I literally just keep forgetting. Yo, Wartime, how's it going, man? Hey, Gix. I'm Matthew. Good to see you. How was the weekend? Did anyone get any more rares? I haven't checked the forum post since I've been back, so... Are they still incredibly rare? Only got on Saturday, none for me, but I think a few got some. Nice. Let me. I can find the forum post actually, can't I? Where has it gone? Where has it gone? Usually it was like at the top of the forums. Is this it? I think I've got it. Okay, so it says apparently, according to this post so far, we have got 1 yellow party hat, 1 white party hat, 1 green party hat, 2 blue Halloween masks, 2 Santa hats, 3 Christmas crackers, an Easter egg, and a pumpkin. Are the only ones that have been confirmed so far. Do you still have members? What do you mean, do I still have members? Do you mean like channel members on YouTube, or... Bjorn got a white party hat, a wildy agility. Motherfucker ran as fast as he could to a bang. Oh, really? Well, let me see if I can find the screenshot. Oh, I don't think there is a screenshot of it. Not on the forum post, anyway. That's pretty sick. Congrats to Bjorn. Yeah? I should do wartime. Yeah. Can anyone confirm? I can open my in-stream, actually. Hang on. Time? I can mute myself. Oh, the echo. Yeah, it should just be the join button. Should be there. I think it might not be there on mobile for some reason, if that's where you're watching from. Blue party hat and a couple of discs are returning from memory. Okay. What are people like offering these days for like party hats? There must be like buy and sell offers, right? How much a white party hat? Buy listings. What? Pasca's offering 50 mil for one. Jesus Christ. Not on mobile. I wish they would fix that. Is anyone else having that problem? Can everyone here see like the join button underneath the stream? Oh, yo, there he goes. Wartime coming in with the membership. He found the button eventually. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Very generous of you. And enjoy the emotes. I'm sure you can use the sit rat emote on your PK events when you see me dying to people over and over. So, thank you very much, dude. Wait, I think my chat's bugged out. Okay, there's just like a gap in my chat now. That's fine. Ah, it's fixed itself. There we go. There's a link for channel memberships in the income part on YouTube Studio. If you use that link in your profile description, then people could become members while on mobile. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, to be fair. I'll have a look into that. Actually, I might be able to do it now. I haven't done it myself, but I might. Memberships. Ah, I got it. I see. Okay, I save that. OBS is DC'd. Are we coming back? I think we're back. That was weird. I think the description of the stream should be updated now. If someone could just refresh and check, see whether that link's appeared for them. See, 25 buttholes has it set up that way. It's a good idea, to be fair, because I have had people come in before and ask about how do they become a member of the channel, and like, I'm like, there's a join button, and they're like, there isn't, and I'm like, oh, and then those people have told me that before that they're on mobile, and then we googled it, and apparently it just doesn't work on mobile. It doesn't show you the button, which is a bit strange, but there we go. Hey Hero, how you doing, man? I was surprised drop you 10 mil cash. God, not this again. Not long spent a while killing hill giants for limps. Forgot about hobgoblins, lol tie. Yeah, no worries, man. The hobgoblins are the best thing to kill in the game for the Limpwurt roots. The high level ones are actually a slightly worse drop rate than the low level ones. Not by very much. I think it's like a 1 in... I want to say like 1 in 11 and a 1 in 12 chance. But I like to kill the high level ones just to get a little bit of extra combat XP out of them, you know? I only need 11 Limpwurt roots as well. I won't be here very long. Then we'll go and do some blue dragons, because I want to get blue hides now that I can actually craft them. And obviously I get dragon bones as well, so I'll be able to train my prayer up. And we get the chance of getting hard clues. And I feel like we haven't done a hard clue in a long time now, so kind of got a bit of everything we need. Oh, in the main profile description, I see. I mean, I just stick it in the description on OBS and then click remember these settings, so I don't have to retype the description every time. Just does it for me. Hey viewer, how you doing, bro? Wartime keeps bullying me, Garlic. What's he doing to you, viewer?
Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on in the face of someone new.
Nothing, I'm chatting? Oh, okay. I thought you'd been in his chat and he'd been saying mean things to you. Six more Limpwurt routes to go. Nah, wartime is a beauty. I would like to remind you that this is not a dating site. How was your party? It wasn't a party. It was like like a small music festival, but it was good fun, to be fair. It was a little strange, like, being on my own, because, like, I've been to festivals before, but I've always, like, gone with friends, and then I went to the same one last year, but I went with my dad. So I went on my own this year. So it was a bit strange, like, kind of not having anyone to, like, sit around at the campsite and talk to, but it was kind of nice because I could just, like, walk around and go see whichever stage I wanted to see, and, like, I didn't have to worry about, you know, people wanting to go different places and then losing each other and all that stuff. I could just sort of be on my own sort of time zone's not the right word, but you know what I mean. But unfortunately, it is a weekend that I have missed of potentially getting a rare. So we're going to have to try and make up for that next weekend. Although next weekend, I also am, like, going to be kind of busy on the Saturday and the Sunday. But I think I should have more time to actually play for at least, like, a few hours. I feel that, so it always hits different for sure. Yeah, it's kind of like, I feel like it is kind of nice, but then it is, like, can be a bit weird at times. But I'm usually, like, quite, like, happy just doing things on my own, to be honest. Like, I don't really feel, like, lonely very often if I'm not on my own for long periods of time, you know? I just sort of enjoy my own company a lot of the time. Garlic, you missed it. Pizzazz 3x the rare drop rate last weekend only. Oh, man. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. You're anti-lonely. Train my body and mind and soul to be one with all. You're starting to sound a little bit like the kid that would Naruto run across the playground at school, man, but you do you, bro. Sounds like a fucking anime protagonist back origin story. Apparently someone sold White Party out for 80 mil. Jesus Christ. I saw Pascal had put a buy offer in for 50 mil. Crazy. Don't need company to feel part of the world. They're already part of me. I mean, I guess we're all made up out of the same stardust that people have been made of and then died for since the beginning of time, I guess. So, you're not wrong. Paying 80 mil right now is wild. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, because, like, I feel like they're only going to go up in price, so... If that's where we're at now, then I can't imagine how expensive they're going to be in the future. Although I guess we'll have to see, like, how many are in the game, like, by the end of the 4 months. It's a bit of a gamble, but it's kind of like an investment as well. Like, I'm assuming the prices are going to go up, but if they, like, do come down a bit, then that's going to be a big yikes. I pick this goddamn plant, please. Oh my god, they grow so slowly. Fucking hell. There we go. Right, how many of these we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need 2 more limps. What would you even do with 80 mil? I guess level prayer and herb. Yeah, and like smithing and stuff. You just like buy all the materials you can to train skills. Or if you're a PK, I guess like stock up on like supplies and stuff. I think we'll be staying under 100 mil for all the while. Lowest prices will be like 75% through the months. Yeah, I don't even know like how to speculate about what the prices will be, to be honest. I think once the dust settles after the 4 months, assuming rates stay the same, 50 to 80 mil. I guess. I mean, we'll see how long it takes for the prices to go up from like people that have them like taking a break after grinding for 4 months. Because if those people are like playing like, you know, 30, 40 hour weekends to try and get them, I'm assuming by the time like the 4 months is up, then they might kind of like be a bit burnt out. And then if they're not logging in, that's like those rares are not part of the economy and can't be bought or sold, so it'll make them a little bit rarer, if that makes sense. Heard for sure, I'm 30 and I'm sure if I don't source stock myself, it's 700k plus, just the 40. Yeah, I've started buying at Irrit Leaves. I bought like 194 Irrits earlier. I need about 2,000 of them to get to 66 Herblore, which I think is going to cost me like 5 to 6 mil. Does spam clicking bookcases get you rares? And what total level do you need? I would assume not, Hero. And I'm not sure what total level. I don't know if that's been... Well, before I went away for the 4 days, then that wasn't like information that was released to us. So I think it's all just player speculation at the moment, and we'll just have to see out of all the people that get rares, who has the lowest total level, and just go by that. I think the lowest total level that I've seen so far is like 690. So if you're 690 total or more, then you can definitely get them. I would guess like maybe it's 500, but it could be a bit lower. We just don't know until someone gets one. They won't go over 100 mil until next batch updates, and anyone paying more than that is an idiot. I mean, if you've got that, it's great. I didn't even realize people had like that much in raw GP, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. Why have high levels instead of a rare? The high levels are useless for a long time. Because I'm nowhere near being able to afford... oh, you mean like, why would you sell them for money to get levels up? I mean, I guess some people just like care about their total level, right? Also, there's not many bowstrings in the game right now. After the update for Kingdom, I think 100 mil plus makes more sense. Yeah, I forgot about the Kingdom update, actually. That's going to be really cool. Someone with 300 to 400 total got one? Okay, interesting. Guys, the secret monsters for rares next weekend are ducks, rams, chickens, and cows. Was it not 300 plus total this weekend? I have no idea, Gix. I've literally not logged into the game until last Wednesday. The lowest total level is 296. Oh, wow, okay. You can get them at total levels in the hundreds. My skiller friend asked them. Is it like just total level though, or is it also based on like playtime? Because it would make sense to me at least if they did like, okay, you know, you have to either be this total level or have this amount of hours in game. Because then it would mean like the accounts like War Times where like all he's got is ranged, would still be eligible even though he like has a low total level because of how long he's played for. Have I got enough? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Perfect. Forgot about Gnome Genocide for Green Party Hat or Green Halloween Mask. Somebody please think of the children. Penny Testament. One theory is that big net fishing increases chances since you can get multiple items per tick. Interesting. But is the getting... I'm not sure if that's how actions work. Like, is the getting the item the action, or is like every time you like cast your net out, is that an action? I don't know. Right, I am going to turn these into super strengths. There we go. And then we're gonna go do some blue dragons, I think, because I need the hides and the bones, and clues would be nice as well. I kind of want to mage them, but I also want to try and get 80 ranged. I'm gonna range them for a bit. We've not done range for a while. Let me check the spreadsheet. What they said to my friend, he was asking from a woodcutting only account. They said, from our understanding, anyone playing the game, they want anyone playing the game the way they want to are eligible to get a rare. Okay, that's interesting. Is my command not working anymore? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck it, we'll just take bronze arrows for now. It's not a huge difference in max hit. Oh, we can try out the MSB. I've never MSB spec'd yet since they added specs, so that'll be fun. The way player support made it sound is like anyone can get them. Okay, that's I mean, where did we see them say originally that like there'll be like a requirement to be eligible? I can't remember. Like, was that in the news post? I literally made a fucking video on it, and I can't even remember. It's been that long. But like, is it officially been said that there are requirements? Because that just sounds like anyone who's a legitimate player just like is free to get them. Don't know, but the big net fishing guy got blue party hat after 16 hours last weekend. Okay, that's... I mean, that could just be a coincidence, but I can see the logic behind why it would work. So that could be the new meta. What am I doing here? I need a few food, one of those. Do I need anything else? Dude, I've not fucking been to Blue Dragons for so long. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we'll find out. Maybe less is for red Halloween mask or red party hat. Are we still going off of this conspiracy theory that you have to kill things that are like the same color of the rare that you want? Even my no actions only Iron Man. What do you do, Max? Just sit in Lumbridge after tutorial? I guess you can't even get through Tutorial Island. Mage Bank event kind of late for you tomorrow. Next one I'll host. I'll try to make it earlier. Okay, no worries, man. Best way to get 99 rune crafting? Take essence to an altar of your choice and craft the runes, man. There's literally no other way to train rune crafting right now. Sounds like player support doesn't even know because they said from our understanding. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think I've seen or heard one of the like mods basically say that Pizzazz hasn't even like Pizzazz hasn't told anyone like how they work. Like he's not even told like oh fuck, I fucked that up. I didn't need to talk to him. Yeah, apparently Pizzazz like hasn't told the dev team or anyone like working on it like how it works. He's like literally keeping it to himself, which I guess like is probably a good thing because it stops the potential for like information leaks and stuff. Is he still fucking... Oh no, it's a different ogre. Okay. What the f... Bro! Thank you. Tell you to watch Tower, that's how I get back. I thought about that, Gix, but you can just, am I lagging? You can just exit the cave to the north, and you're basically, like, near your nil anyway. So it doesn't really make much difference, I don't think. Now, where is the spot? I think it's here. I literally haven't come here for so long. Okay, let's do it. Our first MSB spec. Oh, look at those green glowing arrows. And another. Can we do another? Not just yet. Since my options are limited, I'm down to speculating color coordination to rare items. Very high IQ play, not gonna lie, by Daddy Pizzazz. True. Adds to the mystery, doesn't it? Do you have any full god set like Sara or Zami? No, hero. I've got the Sara legs and I've got the Zami plate body. Legend 47, who you might have seen in chat before, apparently he is quitting and he has given Index some Zami plate legs to give to me because I was away when he was doing it. So I am being like gifted the Zami legs so I can wear them with a Zami plate body, but it's not going to count towards my clue tracker or anything. I still want to get them myself. And even then, I don't have like the full helms or the kite shields, but I don't care too much about them because I've got the D-Med and the D-Square. Would you sell Sara Les Garlic? Unfortunately not, viewer. No, none of my clue items I'm selling. I'm trying to collect every single clue unique in the game. It's a very, very long-term goal, but that's why I'm holding on to all my rares. Not rares, but you know, like my clue uniques. How many spiritual out-of-body experiences did we have while we were gone? Welcome back. It wasn't that kind of festival, bro. But he's back from the bender. To be fair, I was kind of responsible. I was never like really hungover in the morning or anything like that, which was good because I didn't want to just have a day where I was completely dead and like ruined it for myself. So I did have a good time, I'll put it that way, but I was always able to get up in the morning and like make some food and have a coffee and stuff, and I was all right. When's the premiere, homie? The premiere? Hey, Army, how you doing, man? What do you mean, man? Spent 30 hours in active combat last weekend with no party hat. 30 hours, Jesus Christ. Still trying to get all this content creators to group our characters by skin color so we can have a race war, but people aren't on board with it for fear of getting cancelled. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a movement I'd want to get behind personally. Of our banger? Oh, I see. Yeah, me and Army have finally made a song together. Hey girls, how you doing, man? That's questionable. We would make history. I mean, the Nazis made history, bro. Not the good kind, you know. Probably safer with capes or hats. Yeah. I can left click the greater demons now. That's kind of nice. It's got weird. I'm out. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening right now. Those were added in old school for the Halloween event, Streamweaver, so I don't think we'll see them at all. As well as they added like a bright blue one for like the zombie. And they added a purple one for like, I think they did like a collaboration with Twitch or something. How about good old fashioned shirts versus skins? I don't think I've heard anyone say shirts versus skins for a very long time. Oh my god, just got chanced. They did that colour because of Ice Poseidon? Wait, what? What piece of Ice Poseidon lore am I missing to understand this? I mean, if you wear the Verex Brassard, that's kind of, like, almost topless, in a way. So maybe wait for Barrows. I think that's the closest you're gonna get. Purple? But what? Yeah, but why purple with Ice Poseidon? I don't understand. Oh my. Went from 69 quest points to 97 yesterday. I'll have a garlic hate this weekend. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Congrats. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just my life flashed before my eyes there. Keep forgetting I have special attack now. Hey Riley, how you doing, man? RD Knights would be so much nicer at a lower combat level. Yeah, they would be. That's why a lot of people kept their combat level low, like purposely to thieve. There's a couple people that got like 99 thieving by left clicking them, and then once they hit 99, then they train their combat afterwards. But it's like quite a big commitment to do that. Just for 99 thieving. I was like, I would rather just train my other skills because it's a lot more enjoyable. I went back to thieving after the update recently where the stun time has been like decreased, and it's still fucking horrible to be honest at my level. I still fail so much at 61. Them Gangio has like 120 mil thieving XP. It's mental. Yeah, there's some people that did a lot of thieving. Decent way to get some cash as well, to be fair. Isn't it like, I think it's like you get like 3 or 4 mil GP from getting 99 thieving? Ooh, a Rune Fullhound, nice. Seems like bad GP for 13 mil XP. I mean, but the thing is, like, if you compare it to like fishing sharks or cutting magic logs, sure, but thieving is like a lot faster than those kinds of skills to get. So it's like a lot less time investment and you still get like a few mil out of it. And for 04, like, it's not bad, you know. Especially compared to the other skills where you have to spend money to train them and lose a lot of money. Hey Mark, how you doing? Oh, it's Gigs. I saw a white dot and I was like, who's that? But I didn't recognize the in-game name. How we doing on ranged XP here? 670 out of 798, so basically 128k ranged XP to go till 79 ranged. Not too bad, to be fair. And we are kind of getting close to 80 HP. 913 up to 986, so that's like what, 73k HP XP as well. Be nice to get a nice round 80 HP. Hey Gixie, how you doing? Mining XP is 6969690. Very nice. I feel like if anyone on the high scores ever gets to their total XP to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like they have to just stop. They can't train anything ever again. Hey Snoopy, how you doing? Using bronze arrows, does arrow type matter? It does matter, Snoopy. I'll try it again. I meant to have a command thing that posts my... Why is that not working? I meant to have a command that posts my spreadsheet in the chat so I can open it, but... Oh, I've got it here actually. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, by the way, then there's a a spreadsheet for how arrows affect your max hit. So we are currently 78 ranged. So we have a max hit of 10 with bronze arrows, which is the same as iron. Or we could use steel for a max hit of 11. And mithril would also give us a max hit of 12. But I'm kind of okay with using bronze at the moment. I don't have that many arrows in the bank anymore, to be honest. So I'm just kind of using the ones I have the most of. But that is that. Why does that not? Oh, hang on. Wait, does this work? Oh, my Stream Deck just doesn't work because my Stream Deck application isn't running. That would help. Okay, what about now? Okay, that one works. Does that work? There we go. Okay, it's working. Assume the arrows don't affect the accuracy. I've always used steel. No, they don't affect the accuracy. Accuracy is based on your range level and the armor that you're wearing and the weapon you're using. The arrows are just like your max hit and how hard you hit. Your range level also affects how hard. So your range level is like your accuracy and your max hit bundled into one, and then from your gear, your arrows are your max hit, and everything else is accuracy. Can't wait for skull capes to come out in 10 years so I can finally flex my 99 runecraft visibly in game. Wait, what? Have you got 99 runecrafting, Max? What the fuck? I was gonna say, I thought Akami was the only one with 99. Yeah, I don't see myself ever getting 99 runecraft to 2004scape to be honest. Fuck that. I like maybe one day in the future I'll like get to 80. But I think that's like the highest I would ever bother training it. And that would be from like hosting running events for people. Unfortunately, with Swansong being the last update on the roadmap, skill capes won't be a thing. I mean, depends whether they go past what they've put on the roadmap, to be fair, Matthew. Maybe they will, but it's going to take a long time to even get to that point, so we'll see how it plays out. Was fun doing airs and free-to-play and decent cash? Yeah, man, air rune crafting is still, like, not terrible, to be honest. Especially because you get like, once you get a higher rune crafting level, you can like craft a lot of air runes at once, so you get a lot of them a lot faster. And people need air runes for like basically like everything, so they're in high demand. I was actually looking at a magic calculator earlier, figuring out what it would take me to get to 80 magic. To get to from 74 to 75 magic, I would need like 10,000 mine runes, 19,000 air runes, or if I was going to do fire bolt, 15k air runes, 5k chaos runes. It starts to get a little crazy at the higher levels. Enjoyed doing fire runes more than anything else, but money is a problem. Yeah, I don't know, fire rune crafting without the ring of dueling, like, just seems a little too what's the word I'm looking for? Not like difficult, but like intense maybe. Like it does not seem very like chill at all. But once we get rings of dueling we have rings of dueling. I mean the Castle Wars teleport on the ring of dueling to get to the bank real quick. That would be kind of nice, because then you could just use rings of dueling to go Castle Wars back to Duel Arena over and over and craft fire runes that way. But at the moment, it seems a little sort of fiddly to do, you know. Did it with Glories and Ring of Dueling? Yeah. Hey Dizzle, how you doing, man? May not be chill, but you get sucked into a flow. I mean, I guess that's how it is with a lot of different things on RuneScape, isn't it? That's why we all get addicted. Even with just like nature ring crafting, like I'm just sitting there and I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of getting bored, but I'll just do one more trip. Oh, but then like the number of like essence in my inventory is like an odd number. I'll do one more trip to like get it down to like a nice even number. And then you do it and you're like, oh, I was like 2 off, so now it's odd again. I'll do another run. And you just kind of end up talking yourself into training it for hours and hours. Still need to find out when they added the right-click teleport while swearing. Yeah, that would be... If you find out, Kixie, please let me know, because it is, like, very annoying that you, like... Cause the whole point of, like, having a glory or, like, a ring of dueling stuff is it's nice because you save an inventory slot, because you can just wear it and then right-click teleport, but you can't do that at the moment. You have to unequip it. So, like, you literally may as well just keep it in your inventory unless it's a glory and you're using the stats on it. So that is a bit annoying. Natures are basically the same thing, just a longer run from Jewel Arena. Yeah, but I will actually like go and craft my own nature runes if I'm gonna be alching stuff. But I probably wouldn't go and rune craft my own fire runes to train magic with. I mean, you could just use a staff of fire, to be fair, but next thing you know, you're rune crafting till the bird's chirping. I don't know. I do feel like rune crafting is one of the skills that I get bored like the fastest with. Probably like rune crafting and thieving are probably the 2 skills that if I'm training them, I get bored like so quickly. Ooh. Can we get a key half? Never lucky. Runecraft is unpopular, I'm just a weirdo and like it. Dude, there was a guy in my clan on old school. This is like ages ago now, it's probably like 10 years ago. And he literally just like... He just enjoyed runecrafting. It was like his favorite thing to do in the world. And he had like 99 runecrafting on like 3 different accounts. And on his main account, I think he had like... I think he had close to 200 mil runecrafting XP. Absolutely cooked. It might be 2009? Oh no. RIP. Get bored of a lot of methods after 10 minutes, but then fall into a trance and it's fun again. Yeah, you're just kind of like conditioning yourself to enjoy boring grinds. True gamer, got 99 on 2 accounts when double nats for best money. Jeez, man. Couldn't be me, couldn't be me. Has it calmed down in here? Yeah, Rami, it has, man. Swear I did it before then. Yeah, I don't know, like, it feels like it was always in the game. Like, it kind of surprised me when we couldn't do it. Because I just, yeah, like, in my memory, it had just always been a thing, but I guess not. So I have no idea, like, about what time that was added. Cool, drop our heat. Oh yeah, if people want to hear it, I mean, I think a lot of you here probably heard the songs that I've made before, but after showing you them, I got talking with Army because he's also does some music stuff, and we have put a song together. And I was kind of like happy with my part until I mixed the whole thing together, and now Army's part sounds way better than my part. But if you guys want to hear it, then I can put that on in a second. You can rub when equipped and telly and chat box in 07 for sure. Was that in the game like when Old School first came out, Dizzle? With fire runes though, my mind starts melting and I start teleporting to Karamja or teleporting to Edgel before I crafted my runes or bringing runes instead of essence to the altar. Yeah, the good old melted brain effect. I've done that with multiple different things where you like just bring like an item that kind of looks similar to the one that you meant to withdraw, and then you get to the place you were going, you're like, oh, this is not what I needed at all. Nah, man, you killed it. Thanks, man. I don't know. I don't think it's my best work, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's all right. Where's it? Oh shit, where's it gone? I closed it to get the max hit arrow guide up. I found it. Remember doing that with Abyss when Old School came out? True. No, yeah, that is correct. Yeah, you're right. But Abyss came out in 05, so if the right-click teleport came out after that, that would mean people were doing like the Abyss method without having right-click telly on the Glory, which would have been awful. Here you go, guys. I'll put on the song that me and Army have done. You can let us know what you think. It's going to be kind of loud, actually. Hang on, let me turn it down a bit. I think that's loud enough.
What are your names? Everyone wanna know. Blood in my veins, that's how I got my flow. Driving the rain, drifting like Tokyo. What are your names? Everyone wanna know.
So it starts with me and then it'll go into Army's part in the last half.
Shoot my shot, don't miss. Drive round in a real fast car where I whip around corners, will skids. Don't talk to the girl backstage, no way, I'ma fuck that bitch. That's a real fast escalation. I've been moving up the stairs like a god's ascension. Putting time on my grind is a short equation with the output so rich that it beats inflation. World bursts at the seams with information, getting bogged down in litigation. Yeah, I burn it all down like an ash cremation. Then I put a man down like Jason Statham. She wanna know when I'm taking her home. Like, girl, are you for real? I can trust Dash, spend a little bit of my cash, but that wasn't a deal. She said she know what she doing, but I don't believe a word out of her mouth when I see that her lips are moving. And try as I might, I gave up on that fight cause I know that I'll always be losing. She wanna take it there, I wanna take it back. She digging for gold, I want my money back. She was pristine, starting to see the cracks. I'm lost in my head, I'm looking for any map to take me back. What are your names? Everyone wanna know. Blood in my
This is Army coming up here in a second.
Driving the rain, drifting like Tokyo. What are your names? Everyone wanna know. I'm just having fun with this one, so I told the bro not slow the system. I'm trying to earn me way more than fist pumps, but I'm sure take some on the road to victor. Ring cause I won, man, gun, hands. Check the score and who won, damn. Wouldn't expect y'all to understand, so I'll rap till I make me 100 grand. So I'll probably do this forever, but that's cool, cause I'm too damn clever to talk to these damn fools. Me and Big G endeavor to set an example. Big 3 of 04, there's nothing we can do. So I scrape it, make it, but no, I never fake it. Shape it, take it back into the basement. Put a man down like Jason Statham. 97 gang done waiting for greatness. The ground like Jason Statham. Your last 5 songs on SoundCloud, hate 'em. 9-7 gang, yeah, we switch and bait 'em. Crazy like a girl with a hole through her septum. Whole lot of drugs in the back of the club, and she hitting up my phone, so I call that a dub. And I'm spitting her dough, cause I'm rising above. Only been 5 minutes and she falling in love. She wanna know when I'm taking her home. Like, girl, are you for real? I can try Splash, spend a little bit of my cash, but that wasn't a deal. And she said she know what she doing, but I don't believe a word out of her mouth when I see that her lips are moving. And try as I might, I gave up on that fight cause I know that I'd always be losing. Take it back.
There you go, boys. What do you think? I think it turned out pretty decent. The fuck Garlic is a rapper? Have you not heard my songs before, girls? I've played them on a few different streams. Yeah, no stamina pots, Riley. They're old school only. Are you a roadman, Garlic? I'm definitely not a roadman, though. It was nice, dude. Nice. Not just a gamer with a SoundCloud. Nice, actual Bob. Thanks. Oh, I don't think... I've shown you guys a lot of my... the same songs before, but I don't think I've... There's one I don't think I haven't shown you, which I can show you, actually. This isn't a rap song, though. Where is it? This one's a little different, but you can let me know what you think as well. The drill arc is gonna be great.
Girl, you got me hooked on your line. Couldn't escape the bait this time. So reel me in. Tell me you're mine. Tell me it'll all be fine this time. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me what more.
Stats? Those are my stats, Matthew.
She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me what more. Said I'm sure. Hook, line and sinker. I wasn't a drinker till you took me down. Now I'm thinking about all the times that I couldn't escape you. I love you, I hate you. Let's make this a night to remember. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me one more. Said I'm sure. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me one more. Said I'm sure.
Also, Dreamweaver, I have tried to make one drill song before, but my voice is just not cut out for drill. First time hearing it was dope. I feel like that I'll play a couple of other ones for you girls that I think are decent if you've never heard them before, and then we'll get back to the Monster Cat mix. Do you like Everyone You Know? I've not heard of Everyone You Know, Riley. Is that a band or a song?
Tidal waves will crash and fall. My insecurities unfold. I'm just the oyster, she's my pearl. Beware of the sirens call. Tidal waves will crash and fall. My insecurities.
Nice stats, too bad you're falling behind me. Sorry, no hate, love you. That's all good, man. I'm expecting to fall behind quite a lot, to be fair. I don't play as much as I used to. They're a British rap electronic group. Okay, I'll have to check them out. I'll put them on the list. This is some of my other rap music guilds if you've not heard them before.
Splash gang about to cook it up.
And to the people who said I'll never make it, take a look around and see I made it now. And to the people who doubted me, now they all be scouting me, now they all be shouting my name, my words, the lyrics that I spurred, the pain, the hurt, I brushed off all the dirt, the stayed alert, all the lessons that I now. I don't give a fuck about the fame and all the riches now. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that.
Yo, viewer coding with a subscription. Thank you, Bray. Crazy, you were a channel member before a subscriber. Does your boss like your rap? Never my boss has ever heard my music.
My life is a movie, so I had to reference 3 hits, big screen, did you catch him? Fire on a stick, yeah, just like I matched him. But I ain't really fucking lie. Yeah, I am really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track.
Would it be on your resume? Nah, I've put that like I do music stuff, but I've not like linked my SoundCloud. Gotta stand out these days in this economy. True. I'm just not sure how relevant this is to like a job in IT, you know. I do put that I've like done video editing and stuff before in case companies need me to like edit any videos for them and like any marketing stuff. It's never come up, but you know. They do a lot of different styles, so try a few songs, but I'm getting similar vibes from this, so I think you'll like them. Okay, sounds good. I'll play one more, and then we'll get back to Monster Cat.
Splash gang bout to cook it up. Yeah, I don't dream it, I just do it, wrap it up and then consume it. Eating good with all this bread I'm putting on my table. Yeah, I'm not messing, I'm just flexing, dominate all the contestants. I'm just getting started, something like a jumper cable. Don't get it twisted, I'm persistent, see it through, complete the mission. I'll be flying high up in the clouds, no one can touch me. They said I fell, but I won't bail, now they all watch me blaze this trail. I chase the music, yeah, I live my life like it's a movie. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that.
Okay, and let's go back.
My name unlocks the keys, not Schrodinger.
We need good hold music for customer service. Dude, that would be fucking crazy if they used one of my songs as their hold music. When Gala gets fired, he's gonna bless us with the hottest diss track of the year. Yeah, I basically do a mixture of rap music and some rocky Midwest emo rap stuff, so. I used to do it a lot more than I have recently, but been writing hella this week, I'm high. Nice. I feel like it always like comes in waves with me, like I'll get like really inspired and I'll write like loads of songs in like a month, and then I like won't write anything for like 6 months. I hadn't written anything for so long until I played some songs on stream a while ago now, and everyone was like, yo, this is actually pretty sick, and I was like, oh, this makes me want to like go and write more now. So yeah, there you go, there's a couple of examples. album concept. Every track is a diss track for the worst customers you've had to support. Dude, it wouldn't even be for the customers, honestly. It would be for some of the people that are above me in the company. Customers, there's like 1 or 2 customers that are annoying, but like, they are not where the majority of my frustration comes from. Dude, I keep forgetting I've got special attack. Could have sped that trip up a little bit, I reckon. Hey Chonch, how you doing, man? How's the Blue Drags here versus Tavali? I like them here because it's like quicker and easier to get back to the Blue Dragons once you've done a trip. Especially because there's no agility pipe in Tavali Dungeon at the moment. And also since they reversed the, like, they basically made it so that the Falador wall shortcut only works if you're coming into Falador, you can't get out of Falador. So it's kind of a bit annoying to get to Blue Dragons in Tavali Dungeon right now. Also, this safe spot is really nice because you can also kill while you're waiting for a Blue Dragon to respawn. You can kill this Greater Demon here, which is just like free ranged XP, and they also have a chance to drop in Runeful Helms. So. Oh shit, I've done the same thing. Oh, okay, that was lucky. Cool, I'll try it out. Gotta go spec with my MSP. I haven't spec'd an 04 yet. Yeah, no, this is the first time I've used the MSP spec, actually. I, like, was doing some PKing last week with the DDS and the Dragon Mace, and I've spec with a D Longsword, and I've spec with the Dragon Battle Axe when I'm training melee. But this is the first time I've used the MSP spec. I think getting into top 300 might not be possible playing only an hour a day. Everyone there seems to be pretty active. Yeah, I guess it just depends on if people burn out or if people like start going for 99s, then their other levels will like slow down, which might give you a chance to catch up. But I mean, hang on, what am I on the high scores right now? Because I've probably dropped even lower. Yeah, I'm down to 71 now. I was, the highest I got on the high scores was rank 48. I'm down to 71 now, but I think I like put so many hours into like the account at the start when the game first came out. I kind of like was able to just sort of sit in the top 100 for ages without really playing very many hours a week. Like these days, I don't play that much off stream anymore. Which if I had not put the hours in at the start, if I would have definitely never got as high as I did. You got like you a Blooder and Crip. I am not affiliated with any gangs, viewer. Ozzy Osbourne just died, Rip? Did he actually? Oh shit. Well, that fucking sucks. He literally like just did his farewell tour, didn't he? I guess he took it a little too literally. Although to be fair, I'm surprised he lived as long as he did, man. Like literally the only thing keeping his heart going was like cocaine that was still in his system from like the 1970s, honestly. I feel like he should have died. The amount of drugs that man has done, I'm very surprised he lived as long as he did. There's gonna be like, dude, there's gonna be like absolutely crazy fucking like funeral like Like there's gonna be like a televised public funeral, and like people all over the fucking world are gonna be like doing like parties in Ozzy's name and stuff. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised like he never got a knighthood, to be honest. Like, I mean, maybe it's a little not in line with how people get knighted, but like he is like one of the most famous British music artists that has like ever lived. We won't forget that wow ad he did. Real Rip Aussie though, absolute legend. Yeah, man. Hey Cheese, how you doing, man? A big neck casket's the only way to get cosmic talismans? No, you can get them as drops as well, Cheese. I think you can also get them from... Actually, no, not maybe you can't get them from drops. You can get them from the Mysterious Old Man random, though. Not just from big net fishing. Almost as famous as garlic. It'll be snowing tonight in July for Aussie. Yeah, true. He wasn't actually, like, he wasn't that old, to be fair. He was only 76, but yeah, I mean, he ruined his body. Had a dream it was snowing in July, probably because I was watching Stranger Things and they have a weird snow thing. I remember when Stranger Things was like the biggest show on TV at the time. It's pretty interesting. It's also very interesting seeing them play Dungeons and Dragons in the show as someone that does play Dungeons and Dragons in real life. Because it's like really not very accurate as to what it's really like, but it's kind of cool that it like kind of made it a bit more mainstream. Always snowing somewhere, brother. True. Final season is coming out November, December. Are they still making it? Jesus Christ. I haven't watched... I don't think I watched the most recent season. I don't really remember a lot of it, to be honest. I think I watched the first... How many seasons are there? Stranger Things. There's 4... Wow, yeah, I've not watched all 4 seasons. I think I watched the first 2. Kind of cursed how pineapple pizza is the highest healing food in the game. Is it better than a manta ray? Also, pizza is like, you have to eat it like twice, because you eat it once, you get half a pizza, right? It's not like a one-click heal. So it's like not good in an emergency, but it's good for like staying somewhere a long time, I guess. Mantas are in the game? Yeah, fish control is in the game. Manta rays were added in 2003. How much are mantas? Pineapple pizzas are 11 twice. Mantas heal 22 in one click, so it's the same total HP, but obviously you get it all in one go rather than having to double click. Hey Joe, how you doing? Market shows mantas, but nobody has ever traded them. Can nobody catch them yet? People can catch. I think people just like haven't been bothered to go and do fishing trawler, to be honest. And I don't blame them. It's probably not really worth, to be honest. Like, there's not really anything in the game that, like, requires you to have food that heals that much. I mean, sharks heal 20, right? So, like, it's not really worth getting that extra 2 hit points, I wouldn't say. Like, maybe if you wanted to be really sweaty with PKing, but you don't really need it. Until we get stuff like Cowfight Queen and stuff, I don't think people will really be bothered to go and do fishing trawler, but it could be interesting if someone actually went and did it to see like how much people would be willing to pay for them. Would be kind of an interesting thing to know. Pineapple pizzas are nice for barrows in older RuneScape. You can stay there for a while. But can you get... I thought you had to... Do you not have to telly out of barrows back in the day? And then, like, run all the way back? Or can you just, like, run back through the tunnels and go at the ladder again? The fuck was that? Did anyone else just see that? Looked like someone just threw a rock at me or something. Am I fucking tripping? RPG definitely wants to try it. He just needs more people with 81 fishing. I mean, one day I'll get there, but I'm a while... What? Oh, is someone throwing rotten tomatoes? Is this... But it didn't come from you. It came from this direction. Is this like... Is... Vi? Vi, is that you? Who is this? Is this an invisible mod or am I going crazy? Do you have a ring of wealth for sale, mate? I don't, Padawan. I've only got one, unfortunately. Bro, what is happening? They're coming from everywhere. Imagine if being in the crypt not only drained your prayer, but also rotted your food like in the swamp. That'd be terrible, man. It is Vi! I fucking knew it, man. Throwing tomatoes at me like I'm some kind of criminal. The disrespect. Are you going to do more Wildy Agility events? I finally decided to go back to Monkey Bars to unlock it. I'm down to do them. It was RPG that was hosting them. So if RPG... I think he said he wanted to keep doing like once every 2 weeks. I don't know if that's still a thing that he's doing or whether he's doing other stuff now. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually tonight in chat, so we can ask him. Because he was the one that was like handing out like food and normal short bows and stuff like that. I just turned up and streamed it so to get more people to turn up. But I'd be happy to because I would like to get to 70 agility at some point. And it's a lot nicer to do it when you're all in a group just chilling together. The first guy to get D-Chain will get all the RuneScape girlfriends. True. D-Chain's going to be huge. It's going to look so cool as well, man. Like D-Med with a D-Square and a D-Chain. Although it's going to look kind of weird without dragon plate legs or dragon plate skirt, to be fair. I guess we'll just have to like wear Zami legs or something. I think D-Med looks so goofy. I mean, it does, but that's kind of the charm of it, in my opinion, at least. The Dragon Full Helm looks fucking sick, though. But that doesn't get added for a long time. When did that come out? 2000, yeah, July 2007, the Dragon Full Helm came out. But the Dragon Full Helm looks sick. I mean, it kind of looks goofy in its own way, but it looks cooler than the medium helm. Good luck, man. I'm off something. All right, bro. Good luck on the smithing grind. I do kind of have like a soft spot for the D-Med helm though, because in my clan on old school, we basically had this meme. I don't know whether, I think it was just for our clan that made this, unless someone found it online, but I'm pretty sure it came from our clan, where someone basically like photoshopped a Dragon Med helm onto Mod Ash's face, and it kind of looked like he was an apple. So we just like would call him, we made it an emote in our Discord, and we called it the mod apple emote. And then whenever we got D-Med drops in the game where we could have got something better, we'd just be like, oh man, just got a mod apple. I'm pretty sure that's exclusive to our clan. If anyone's heard of that before, let me know to see whether it's spread. But I think it's just in our clan and old school that used to do that. Killing some shitter one iteming in PvP worlds in 09 for that sweet possible dragon full helm. You used to get it from, it was like a very, very rare drop from like burning the barbarian pyre shit things, wasn't it? Calfight Queen will be brutal with 04 gear. Yeah, but I think there's a safe spot, cheese, so I think it'll be kind of easy. I have also heard some people say that it either didn't have the range attack when it first came out, or that it did have the range attack, but it would actually roll against your defense. Because in old school, the Calfight Queen ranged attack doesn't roll against your defense, it just like hits you automatically as if you had no defense. It just ignores your defenses, which is what makes it so brutal. But I think when it first came out, it like was easier in some way, and they buffed it a little bit. He does kind of look like the worm that comes out of the apple in those kids' book. Just put a small hat on it. Oh my god, another fucking swarm, bruh. Mithril Dragon Tube Bones, yeah, that's the one, cheese, yeah, the Mithril Dragons. Tube Bones, which were in turn dropped by, rarely by Mithril Dragons, yeah. They were very annoying to kill, to be fair. On day one, you could use D-Spear to kill without getting hit. So on that week, they added what to the KQ? Added birds to the KQ. She grew them to defend off the invaders. Wait, what? Oh, it was in the range. Oh, is that what? I've never heard it be called that before. Interesting. Does that mean that when it comes out, we can all just use these spears to kill it? Whoa! Oh my god. We're doing on the old XP 685. 113k XP to go. And 918. Okay. Should be, but I really doubt Pizzazz will allow that maybe for a day, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, I guess it depends like what revision the KQ comes out with. Like if we literally get the update like come out and the last update of that sort of group of updates is the day that Calfight Queen comes out, then potentially it might do. It depends. Do you know how long KQ was out before that change was added guilds. But if they choose to group it with like a different section of updates, then there's like future updates with like rolled up with it, then yeah, potentially could be patched on the day that it gets released. Speaking of updates that come out later in 04 though, after seeing like the turnout and like everyone PKing in Edgeville for those PKing events, I'm very excited to host some like Castle Wars events when that comes out, because Castle Wars came out December 2004, and yeah, after seeing people PKing in Edgeville, like imagine that but with the whole capture the flag sort of thing involved and like big teams. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to do. Especially because we won't have access to ancient magics and stuff before it gets added, so you won't be able to like barrage people. You can bring like entangle runes and stuff, but other than that, it's going to be hard to like stop people once they have the flag. I guess that's why they added stuff like barricades and stuff when Castle Wars was added. So you're going to see some people, you know, barricading, setting fire to the barricades so they can't be destroyed. People bringing explosive potions. People trying to collapse the cave walls on people trying to run underground. Gonna be some high scoring games? Yeah, man. Can't find anything on the wiki about it. It just says it was added in the game in 2004, but I've seen lots of videos of people doing the boss, and there was an old vid of a dude explaining the mechanics. Okay, interesting. Best part is that Ancients won't be the killjoy they are in Castle Wars. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more, because I feel like how Castle Wars plays out these days is you have like one team will finally like capture a flag, and then they will just all turtle up in the base and just defend and like not go for any more flag captures. But I feel like because it's a lot more easy to get around without being like ice barraged all the time, I think you'll see a lot more people actually going for flag captures, and that's kind of like the fun of the game, right? Is like, if you just have one team just constantly defending after getting a single point and trying to like hold out to win the game, it can get a bit boring. But if you've got like a mix of some people trying to defend, some people trying to attack, it just makes the game way more interesting. Can I see a spec attack, big dog? Hi, by the way. Hey, Evan, how you doing? Here you go, just for you. We can do two, actually. Boom, and another. Okay, they weren't the best hits, but there you go. Some nice green glowing arrows for you. Fucking fantastic, Ty. You're very welcome, Evan. Was it Evan or Even? It looks like Even, but with Evan it would be with an A, right? I can't read, man. I'm so tired. Evan, yeah, Norwegian. Okay, so I can read. I can't read English. I can read Norwegian apparently. It's a gift. What can I say? Hey Martin, how you doing, bro? Got 99 fletching yesterday in old school. Yo, congrats, dude. Very, very nice. I can even I can hit you with the. I always forget to use these myself. Some GZs for you, man. surprised we haven't seen a clue scroll yet, to be fair. I mean, we've not killed that many dragons, to be honest, but usually we get at least one. Gonna be crucified for saying this, but I always thought ice magic needed to be nerfed. You mean like the damage or like the freeze timer on it, Matthew? Started doing smithing at 88 right now. Very nice. What are you doing for smithing, Martin? You doing Giant's Foundry? Yo, what's up, Garlic? What's up, Ma? How you doing, bro? Just got a clue? Yo, congrats, Dizzle. And I'll give you some clue RNG. Hopefully you get something good. 85 fletching here in 04 feels like the best achievement I've ever done in RS. 85 fletching is pretty good for 2004scape, to be fair, girls. Very nice. I think I probably will wait for the fletching, like the Fletch X update to do any more fletching than 70. But once we get that update, I can see myself getting my fletching up a lot more. Doing 10k myth bars for 100k dart tips. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take a while, bro. But I guess you'll have a lot of darts at the end of it. 82,000 made so far. Wow. Not too many left to do then, to be fair. Go for the back-to-back unique. Good luck, sir. Waiting for X to happen before I do it again. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. The fact that you get both 30 max and the long freeze timer was always busted. On the standard spellbook, that would be 6 types of runes, a special staff, and 3 spells. Yeah, I guess that it's like they had to make something that was like better than what was already in the game, right? And I think, to be fair, like I can see what you're saying. Like I do think, I remember especially when I was a kid, whenever I would get ice barraged, I would always be like, dude, this like freeze timer is way too long. I think it's kind of one of those things that people have just kind of adapted to. Like, people just kind of accepted it and, like, worked around it and gotten used to it so much that it doesn't really seem like an issue anymore. But I could imagine when it first came out, people just being like, this is fucking cracked. But I mean, at the same time, I guess you do need like level 94 magic to cast it, and the runes for it are kind of expensive. So there like are some checks and balances, maybe not enough, but I think it's just it's so iconic at this point that it's just never really going to be changed. I wouldn't have thought. Ordered pizza, gonna be a good night. Hell yeah, Martin. What toppings did you get on your pizza, man? I had a pizza last night. It was a different one. I usually go like pepperoni and mushroom, but this one was like barbecue sauce base with like salami, red onions, peppers, and like a spicy honey glaze on it. It was really good. And like stuffed crust as well. Made 40k dart tips so far. Gonna go another 20k. Selling them to the guy who wants them for weekends. Too many people selling to be worth fletching them. Damn. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like very locked into the idea that fletching darts is like the best thing to do for rares, and I don't think we've seen anyone get a rare from fletching darts, so I don't know how Pizzazz has balanced it, but I guess it's good to like have them if you're like running around doing other things, so like you don't have any downtime, you're always doing like actions and stuff. But I wouldn't just like stand in a bank and make darts the whole weekend. Remember getting Ice Barrage, Soul Wars Fall 2009, scary stuff. Yeah, man, I've told this story before, but I remember playing Soul Wars back in the day, and I would like see people barraging in there, and it looked so much fun. So I like, as soon as I hit 94 magic, I spent my entire bank on a set of Arims, a Staff of Light, a Mage's Book, and loads of Ice Barrage runes, and I would just run around Soul Wars, just barrage, like trying to find like the biggest clump of players that I could find, and just barraging them for fun. Like, I didn't even care if we won the game. I would just like get so much enjoyment out of just barraging massive like crowds of people. Meat Lover Garlic, nice. And Hot Wings, enjoy, man. 2 people have gotten rares while fletching arrows or Dark Side Night. Oh, have they? Okay, interesting. I was going to fletch to myself, but after someone I know fletched 100k, thought I'd rather just play as usual and hope for the best. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do as well. I'm just going to play the game as I usually would. Maybe I won't do stuff like agility or fishing sharks, or like do like clue scroll hunting, but like anything else that I would just, you know, would do anyway, I'd probably just do that. I don't see myself like buying a bunch of like supplies to like spam actions or anything. True, got 75 fire making banks. We'll do some of them and more blue drags, I think. Yeah, fire making is probably a decent thing to do, to be honest. It's like a lot of consistent actions. I have been occasionally thinking about just training my fire making from 70 to 80 for another 3 like 10 total levels, but I feel like 60 to 70 was like pretty quick. I think 70 to 80 is like gonna actually like take like a few hours. I don't know if I can be bothered to just fire make for a few hours. Not at the moment, anyway. I do think I want to try and... I know I said I'd given up on training my herb lore anymore, but since we got that money, I think I'm going to try and get to 66, and then I can make my own super defense pots. But I'm going to need about 2,000 irrits, so that might take a little while. It's a lot, yeah. 60 to 75 is 10,000 willows. Still a lot less, still a lot, but lesser than 80. Yeah. I feel like 75 to 80 is like probably just as much as 60 to 75 in some cases. Gonna do it again after I finish this 100k. What, you mean you're gonna do another 100k? Martin is a madman. So I can afford 10k Addy bars for 100k Addy tips. To be fair, I think like dart tips are the, like, if you're smithing on old school without doing Giant's Foundry, like I think dart tips are like the best way to like break even, right? Or like sometimes you make money. Crazy how dart tips are selling for 50 each and darts 35 to 40 rather profit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just people paying for XP right there, isn't it? For iron ore 250 each, dart tips sell 50 each. It's pretty much double. Yeah. Pretty crazy, to be fair. I'm just gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Rip Aussie? Yeah, Kixie, we were just saying, well, maybe like 15, 20 minutes ago, rip to Aussie, man. Wu-Tang, good morning, sir. How you doing today? That was a weird cadence in my speech. I don't know why I said it like that. Now, the big question is going to be, has my spot been stolen? I think probably, but I'm hoping it hasn't. Ozzy Osbourne died in a shark attack today? What the fuck? He didn't die in a shark attack, did he? Surely not. That's definitely got to be a troll, bro. Nah, he died after yeah, it is Parkinson's, bro. Fucking shark attack. To be fair, it is Ozzy Osbourne, so you never quite know. Died attacked by the old as fuck shark? True. Got attacked by a Greenland shark. They're old as fuck sharks. They I think they found the oldest living Greenland shark is 800 and something years old right now, which is absolutely mind-boggling if you think about it. Think about what was going on in the world 800 years ago, and there's a shark swimming around the ocean today that was around during all of that shit. The ones that look rotten? Yeah, I mean, dude, if you were fucking been floating around the ocean for 800 odd years, I think you probably wouldn't look too great, to be honest. You wouldn't be in your peak, would you? You wouldn't be in your prime. But I think that the reason why they live so long is because their heart beats so slowly. I think their heart beats once or twice a minute or something. Which is why their organs could last so long, because they don't get worn out as quickly as other creatures where the heart beats a lot faster than that. So I think just because they have such a slow everything, all their organs just work very slowly, so they can they don't age as quickly, I think. And we still have no idea how they mate or where they mate or anything like that. I don't think we've ever seen baby Greenland sharks. If you couldn't tell, I went down a big rabbit hole about Greenland sharks a few years ago. It was super interesting how something can live for that long. Live in super cold water as well, which slows down the metabolism. Yeah, it's really honestly just someone says oh yeah, this shark, yeah, lived 800 years old, and you're oh yeah, that's kind of crazy or whatever. But if you actually actually think about it, it's actually mind-blowing, there's something that can live that long. Because that's I mean, it's not immortality, but it's as close as we have. If someone said, do you want to live for the next 800 years, that'd be fucking sick. Although it is 800 years of just swimming around in the depths of a very cold ocean with not much to do, so it's probably not the most thrilling existence in the world, but my great-great-great-great-grandfather lived until 800 years old. Was your great-great-great-great-grandfather a Greenland shark by any chance, Wheaton? By the way, boys, if you haven't already and you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on the stream, I'd appreciate that. I always forget to say this until RPG comes in and reminds me, but I just started thinking about RPG, and then I was like, oh yeah, he would say this. So I remembered today. And yes, I'll make the joke before anyone else does. He lives rent-free in my head. Just had to rewind a sec, and to be fair, if you were 800 years old, I don't think there would be any reproduction going on. Well, if you're an 800-year-old human, maybe not. But you never know with sharks, you know, they might only be into it in their old age, who knows? No one's ever seen it happen. No one knows where it happens or how it happens or any of like their breeding patterns or where they go to meet mates and stuff, so maybe it's just like a bunch of really old sharks fucking in the ocean. Who are we to judge? Everyone like the stream and subscribe to the channel in honor of the Prince of Darkness's passing. It feels a little wrong to try and gain likes and subscribers off of Ozzy's death, but I'm not gonna say don't do it. You imagine they talk like Yoda? I don't think they talk at all, Kixie. They're sharks, bro. Although imagine if there were like some animals out there that could actually properly speak. Like obviously they wouldn't know English, but like if they could actually speak, but they just like refuse to do it whenever like we're observing them. And we just have no idea. And they're secretly plotting the demise of humankind. Ever get sucked into a rip current? No, Weetang. I've never swam far enough into the ocean to be caught in a rip current. But he went to Australia a couple years ago and he had to get saved by a lifeguard on Bondi Beach. Dude, was he on the show Bondi Rescue? I used to watch that show all the time. Loads of people. It happens to loads of people. Honestly, it's kind of mind-blowing when you watch that show how many people that like know that they can't swim and like just go into the ocean. Like if I knew that I couldn't swim, I would be like staying on the beach the whole time. I would not fuck with the ocean, bro. Why are you going into the ocean if you can't swim? Like it's just fucking common sense at that point, surely. Wouldn't blame him, to be fair. True. He wasn't on the show? Oh, that's such a shame, man. That could have been his claim to fame. How cute might drown later? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think there's probably a lot of people that like have never, like, they just live somewhere that like doesn't have an ocean. Like they live like really far inland in another country, and so they just come to Australia and they see like loads of people in the ocean swimming, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll just go to the ocean, and they're like, oh fuck mate, I'm drowning. They want to get on TV. I think there's easier ways, Foxhole. There's easier ways, man. Hey Nate, how you doing, bro? The ocean is deceiving. Yeah, man, like honestly, do not fuck with the ocean. And just like the ocean, but just like nature in general as well, is like the most brutal fucking thing. I feel like a lot of people get it in their head of like, oh, you know, like nature like has this balance, and you know it all works out in the end, and you know things go wrong, but then like it benefits other things. And like sure, there is an ecosystem that has learned to adapt with like what nature does. But at the end of the day, nature's just going to fuck up everyone's shit, and the ocean is going to fuck up everyone's shit, and it doesn't care about what you think about the balance and harmony of life. Like, if you're fucking stood anywhere near it when it decides to fucking get violent, you're going to have a bad time. Was fishing off some rocks in Mexico 3 years ago when a huge wave knocked me down and I fell on a sharp rock and slit my wrist open. Was down in Mexico by myself too, was really scary. Yeah, that does not sound like a fun time. Apply for Geordie Shore if you want to be on TV. Probably safer in the ocean. Almost bled out. Dude, when you get into those situations where like something goes wrong and like it's kind of life-threatening and there's no one around, like it is absolutely terrifying. I was in a situation a bit like that. It wasn't quite as crazy as yours, but it was like in a similar feeling. I remember as a kid, I was like eating these like hard-boiled sweets, and they're like kind of big, like maybe like the size of, I don't even know. I can't think of anything to compare it to. But like a decent sized sweet, and they're like solid, like and I was like eating them, and one of them like went down my throat and got lodged in my throat, and I became very aware very quickly that I like was struggling to breathe, and there was like no one. I was downstairs in the kitchen, and like no one was around. My mum and my brother were both upstairs, but I couldn't like make noise. Like I couldn't shout because it was stuck in my throat. So I couldn't like tell them or shout out for help or anything. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking like literally choke to death here and die. Luckily my brother came down, and I was trying to like use sign language to like point to my throat and be like, I can't fucking breathe, please help, go and get mum. And he kind of figured out what was going on, so he went and grabbed my mum, and she just like basically like kept smacking me on the back until it flew out of my mouth, and then I threw up. So I was saved, but yeah, like those like couple of minutes where I was like, oh god, I can't fix this, I need someone to help me, and there's no one around. I genuinely was like terrified. It can't happen to me, just get help. Some Gen Z probably. True. Bro, Prince of Darkness really died? Yeah, Wartime, we were talking about it a little while ago. Nature you scary? True, Wes. I thought Bat Diet was anti-aging. Bat Diet might be anti-aging, Wartime. Kilograms of cocaine throughout your life is definitely not, though. And alcohol. Makes me want to watch Life of Pi again. I've vaguely... Is that the film about the guy with like the tiger on a raft or something? It's like Dev Patel, I think, is the actor, right? I think I watched that when it came out. I don't really remember a lot of it though. Was a scary situation I've ever been in? Yeah. Choked real bad on a piece of calamari when I was a kid. Calamari is delicious as a side note. Yeah, calamari is so good. Yeah. Like all seafood, any kind of seafood that you'd have like in a Spanish like paella is so good. Like mussels, prawns, calamari, octopus. I fucking love all that shit. Calamari, no thanks. I went to an all-you-can-eat buffet years ago and thought it was an onion ring. The texture, I guess if you're expecting an onion ring, the texture is a bit strange, but nah, man, it tastes really good. I like calamari a lot. Do you like lobster or crab more? I don't know if I've had crab. I've had lobster once. I feel like I must have had crab once as well. I remember liking the lobster, but I don't really like how they're cooked. Like I know it's kind of, people say, oh, it's hypocritical, like, oh, you eat meat where like animals are like fucking factory farmed, but you have like issues with a lobster being boiled alive. But I don't know, just how my brain works. Something being alive while it's cooked just seems a bit weird, you know. But I mean, I ate it if someone put it in front of me, I would eat it, but I probably wouldn't order it again. Hey, what's up? Yo, left-handed. How you doing, bro? You love calamari? Hell yeah, dude. Water bugs? I guess that's one way to call them. One way to call them? I guess that's one way to refer to them. Getting better with fish. My missus is South Korean and French and is introducing me to a lot I wouldn't usually try. No snails though. Yeah, I would probably give snails a miss, to be fair. I've also been getting better with fish, Gix. I used to really like hate fish, which was really weird because I like prawns and mussels and all that sort of stuff, but I just didn't like actual fish. But then I really like smoked salmon and like salmon sushi. But recently I've been just like buying a bit of fish when I go do like a food shop for the week. And it's actually like pretty good. I actually kind of like fish now. Especially with like a bit of like chili and lime or something on them and fry them up. Pretty good. I tried some basa, I think it's called. Like B-A-S-A. It's like a freshwater fish from Vietnam. I tried that the other week and that was pretty good as well. I'm against that too. Yeah, it just seems a bit like, I don't know, just feels a bit wrong. Like obviously if I was like starving and there was no other food available, then like fucking, yeah, put the lobster in the pot, bro. I'm gonna eat, but yeah. If I have the choice, I probably wouldn't. Prince of Darkness roll, tempura shrimp, jalapeno, soft crab tempura, avocado roll, rice outside, tuna tataki on top with black topiko covered over the tuna to give that darkness batter feel. Topped with spicy mayo and kimchi sauce. God damn, this man is into his sushi, bro. Fuck it, it's a fish, who cares? That's definitely a valid opinion to have. First time I saw the whale lobster get cooked, I couldn't order one again. I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get it. It's one of those things where like I can't really like complain because, you know, I eat all of the meat. I don't have a well, I have a problem with like factory farm like chickens and stuff, but it's not going to stop me from eating chicken. I just wish they would do it in a better way, but it's not going to make me a vegetarian. But like lobsters is a bit, I don't know, there's just something about it being alive while it just sort of seems like if the only way to cook a chicken was to boil it alive, I feel like a lot of people would probably not eat as much chicken. But because it's a lobster and not a chicken, like I guess people don't care as much. I don't know. It just kind of like, if you boiled a human alive, like that's torture, bro. Lobsters cannibalize, don't feel bad for them. Hey man, we can't judge the lobster culture, you know. That's pretty racist to lobsters, I would say. Is a lobster a fish? I don't know. I think it's a crustacean. I think it is a crustacean, yeah. What is a lobster? They are malacostraca. I can't say this fucking word. What the fuck? They are crustaceans. They are crustaceans. Malacostracan's decapod crustaceans of the family Nephropidae. Yeah, they're a crustacean, bro. They're just a big fucking shrimp at the end of the day, aren't they? Fave sushi is tuna at the moment. I've tried tuna sushi, but I honestly, I've not tried that much sushi, but at the moment, out of all the sushi I've tried, salmon is like S tier. I would choose salmon over everything else from what I've tasted so far. I was the same, mate. Literally last week started trying prawns and stuff. She's got me on lobster and oysters the last few years. I've never tried an oyster. They look a bit grim, to be honest, but apparently people love them. Don't compare lobsters to water bugs. Actual water bugs are nasty little insects. I'm the same way, so I get the hypocrisy. If it's already dead, then I'm like, okay, as long as I didn't kill it. Yeah, I mean, if I had to kill, like, I guess if I was in, like, a situation where the only way I could get chicken was to, like, kill a chicken and cook it, like, if I was in a survival situation, like, I would kill the chicken and I would eat the chicken. If, like, you had to go to the supermarket and you had, like, the choice of all your foods there, and there's just like a bunch of like live chickens that you'd have to buy and then go slaughter at home, I'm not sure I would, I'm not sure I'd eat as much chicken as I do, you know? Hey Jeff, how you doing? Never ask a room full of taxonomists what a fish is. Just held a chicken for the first time on the weekend. It was nice. They get scared until you pick them up, but once you grab them, they calm down. How have you lived on a farm and never held a chicken before, Wu-Tang? That surprises me. I know Bjorn has chickens. I don't know if they're like pet chickens or whether he has some sort of farm situation going on. I think he just has like some chickens that live in his garden or something. I used to have a pet giant water bug and I fed it goldfish from the pet store. What the fuck, bro? That's like psychopath behavior. Got to have crispy oysters with sweet chili and lemon, not raw, although they are aphrodisiac, so why not try? Oh, I see. So you actually cook the oyster. I was going to say, the only time I've seen people eat oysters is when they like basically like drink them out of the fucking shell. Let's be honest, if the apocalypse came, there would be cannibalism tribes that pop up. Food would go scarce. I mean, you don't even have to go as far as the apocalypse wartime. Like, have you heard about the plane crash that happened? Was it? I think it was like in somewhere in South America. I think it was like in Peru, maybe, or something like that. And like they started like eating the dead people. And because it was like so cold and icy up there, like the bodies like froze, so they just had to like slice tiny chunks off of them to stay alive. I think like 4 people survived from like eating, you know, the other people, because they were like frozen, they were preserved, so like it was kind of okay. But I think there were a lot of people in the plane crash that were like Christians, and they basically like refused to eat another human because of their religion. And like they all died. So yeah, I mean, and I guess let's put the question out to you boys here. Like, if you're in a plane crash or in an apocalypse situation, and the only way to survive would be to eat human meat, what would you do? I think most people would end up eating human meat, because I think like that human like instinct to keep living and survive is like the strongest fucking, like, you know, it's biologically like ingrained in us that to do anything we can to like not die. So I think people would probably come around to the idea pretty quickly if there was no other sources of food. Live on a grain farm, not an animal farm? Yeah, sure, but like, do you not interact with other farmers that do farm animals, Wu-Tang? Fish is a polyphyletic group. Don't know what that means. She does, but I tried, but no, not for me. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly appetizing. Wartime would definitely eat people. North Sentinel Island type of dude. Next level brutal, but understandable. Couldn't imagine doing that. You have to pick one country to travel to for a week and you must go outside every day. Syria or Venezuela? Syria. Well, actually, I don't know. Syria's like not that bad now, right? Since the fall of Assad. I feel like Syria's like pretty safe these days now. Reminds me of the 2 guys that got stranded in the ocean for 4 months and only 1 came back. Oh god. Probably would. Definitely would have to. Close my eyes and pretend it's chicken. Apparently human meat tastes like pork. When like the police have like arrested people, like serial killers that have like eaten their victims, they've like asked them about it. And apparently they say it tastes like pork rather than chicken. Especially if it was frozen and preserved, yeah. Wartime's going Venezuela. Was there salt and pepper on the plane at least? Oh my god. Dizzle here asking the real questions. I mean, yeah, I'll eat the human meat, but I'm not a barbarian. Like, give me a little seasoning first. It's just a little war zone, no big deal. Is it still a war zone? I mean, I guess there's areas, but I think there'd be safe places to go. If you got to eat your homie, may as well serve them up right. True. Would you like to go to Zimbabwe? I mean, I don't have any real desire to go to Zimbabwe. I think my brother went to Zimbabwe to help build a school or a hospital or something. Heard about that too. Would still would never kill a person to eat them, even in that situation. Yeah, I think it's a little different. Like if they like died in a plane crash or like they, you know, had an injury and ended up dying, and then like their body's just there. I think that's one thing. Like if you like actually physically kill someone to eat them, I think that's, I don't know if I would be able to do that. That's probably a bit too far. Let's talk about socks. I knew a guy that was so rich he threw away socks after one-time use, and they were Nike and Adidas. And when I was astonished and asked why, wouldn't he just donate? Why wouldn't he just donate? Because I saw him throw them in the garbage. He said he can't be bothered. What the fuck, bro? Depends if it was cooked from the crash. When's the last time you mow your grass? Probably like a couple weeks ago. Start eating them before they're dead. I guess if it's so cold up in the mountains, they wouldn't be able to feel anything. Just take a little nibble while they're not looking. When they're asleep, take a little chunk off. Get like a potato peeler and just like get some little strips off and fry them up. You're in the tractor mowing a field right now? Hell yeah, dude. What kind of tractor have you got, Wu-Tang? What make and model is it? On the way to this music festival, I drove past like this. There was so many tractors in this one area I was driving through, and I saw a load of tractors I recognized from playing Farming Simulator. They had a New Holland and they had a couple of John Deeres. stares them in the eyes while eating them. That's, I'm not sure about that one, dude. Bet when you started this stream, you never expected it to take this much of a turn. Dude, I come into this streams with no expectations anymore, because the amount of times we've, like, just had some very, very strange conversations, I've lost count. But this is kind of like, this is like my favorite part of streaming, honestly, a lot of the time. It's just like the fucking weird, unhinged chats that we get into. Like, at this point, like, the game just becomes like, you know, there's like TikTok videos where they have to put like Subway Surfers on half of the video for like teenagers to pay attention at all. I feel like we've just kind of got to that point where the game running in the background is just like to have something to watch while we talk about weird things. I don't know why I picked up this Addy ore. I'm just going to drop it. We have a bunch. Right now I'm driving an LS P7010. LS. Not heard of LS before. Ooh. Do you have a front loader attachment for it, Weetang? Nice, it's got an enclosed cab with aircon. Oh, hell yeah. To be fair, I don't usually get to be on this long. They do that in college courses here, it's insane. What, they put fucking Subway Surfers on a college course presentation to keep people's attention? Surely not, dude. Dude, humanity is cooked if that's actually happening. We are absolutely doomed if that's a fucking thing. $96k ranged XP to go till 79. And like 62k HP XP. Yeah, we have a front loader attachment, but we use a bigger tractor mostly. This one is for mowing fields or loading grain bags or grain augers. Ah, got ya. Yeah, you want a heftier tractor for lifting up heavy stuff, otherwise you'll be doing wheelies in the tractor. Unless you have like a very big weight on the back. But then if the tractor's not strong enough to pull a big weight, then you can have problems. I'm understanding all the farming shit these days, man. I saw a tractor the other day, and it had a windrower on the back. And before I played Farming Sim, I would have just looked at that and gone, oh, that's probably a plow or something. I had no idea. And now I'm like, whenever I see tractors around, I'm like, oh, what are they doing? Like, what are they up to? What attachments have they got? Thoughts on red dragons? Hey, Daniel. Honestly, I don't really have many thoughts on red dragons. The only place you can kill them is in the wilderness. I don't know how often PKers go there, because I've never been there myself to have any first-hand experience, but I would say they're probably not worth killing. I don't know how many people like need to buy red d'hide sets these days, and it's probably like it's a lot riskier and they're tankier than killing blue dragons. Our big tractor's the New Holland 650 horsepower, chipped and deleted. New Hollands are pretty good. I think my favorite tractors from the game anyway are the Fence like FENDT. The 7, 8, and 900, and the 1000 as well. Are pretty cool. Holy crap, my wife just dropped her phone on her toe and I look over and back at my screen and I'm getting jumped at the monkey bars. Never panicked any faster. What the fuck, man? I don't think I've ever seen anyone PK at monkey bars before. Simulators are really good games to play if you want to learn more about that kind of stuff. Yeah, it kind of... Do you know what I would love to like drive a tractor in real life, but like I want to figure out like what all the little buttons and stuff do, you know? Like if you ever seen the inside of a tractor, there's like a massive like panel with like so many buttons on. And I just want to know what they all do. There's just something, maybe I think it's just like the child in me that when you see a button you just have to press it. When you see that many buttons you're like, "Oh, I just want to press them all and see what happens." Red Dragon Isle isn't too often visited by PKers because there's almost no players. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine there'd be a lot of PK activity around there, but it is obviously riskier than going to like Blues. Mostly John Deere and New Holland around. I've forgotten how to say this. Saskatchewan? Saskatchewan? Is that how you say it? I know that we went through this ages ago. So I've always read that and never know how to pronounce it. Yeah, never have I. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, are you wearing like armor or something, girls? Or whenever I did monkey bars, I literally just bought food, so there wasn't really any reason to kill me. Red Dragon's too tanky, but they do drop Rune Long and Adamant Plate Body. I guess I wouldn't say they're really very worth it, to be honest. Rune Long and Adamant Plate Body aren't that great. What level are you, girls? I was there earlier, only 90 combat. You got 4 levers for hydraulics and a PTO button. It's not very hard. Driving a combine is a lot harder. Yeah, but I'm talking like the ones that have got like all the switches and all the like loads of them. Hey Fnatic, welcome back. What are you slaying the blue dragons for? I'm slaying the blue dragons because they give me ranged XP, they give me dragon bones for prayer, and they give me blue dragon hides to train crafting. The main reasons why I'm here. Also, they drop hard clues as well, which would be nice if we could get one. Could get you driving a tractor in about 5 minutes. If you're smart enough to stream, you can drive a tractor. I'm pretty sure I could like drive the tractor, but like I just want to press all the buttons and like figure out what all the different settings and stuff do. I think that there's something like there's something about like big machinery and like operating like large vehicles that just like that child in me comes out like, do you want to drive like the massive combine harvester? Well, of course I want to drive the massive combine harvester. What kind of a question is that? Do you want to drive the massive, like, have you seen those like enormous like fucking excavators that are like the size of a house? Like, why would I not want to like try and drive that? That just sounds fun. Got 9 easy clues today. Is not good. Not one good drop. Hope you have better luck than me, friend. I'm sure you'll get something eventually, Fnatic. The easy clues are easier to get, so you can get them more frequently than the hards. But yeah, the rewards are kind of trash unless you get like wizard boots, I guess. Come visit me. I'll put you to work on the farm. I will not be held responsible for any any accidents that happen involving me driving a tractor on your farm, Wu-Tang. I'll make that perfectly clear now. unpopular opinion, but I think the wizard boots are trash. I mean, they're literally best in slot for mage, but I mean, yeah, compared to like what you can get in old school, I guess they're not that good. That's the thing though, Fnatic. It doesn't always matter like how good an item is stat wise for the price. It's basically down to rarity, and if it's best in slot, it will have a premium on it. Like even if the best in slot is literally like a +1 over the next best in slot, like it will still be considered like that best in slot item, and so it will have a high price. But I think for the most part, it's because of it's a clue score reward and they're kind of rare. The most entertaining thing I get to drive is a Mute and Cherry Picker. Sparky. I'd love to go on the bigger vehicles. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure I'd want to do it as like a full-time job. I feel like I think the novelty might wear off eventually, but I'd like to give it a go. You know how to drive and operate a forklift? No, I've never driven a forklift. I can drive a car. I drive a manual car, if that helps, so I know how to do gears and stuff, but forklift, you have to have like a whole forklift certification training thing, don't you? You have to like be a qualified forklift driver to be able to drive them for work, and I've not done that. Hey Kevin, how you doing, bro? Why don't people use D-Spear? It's more of like a PKing thing for the special attack, to like stun people and push them. It's also two-handed, so you can't like use a shield with it. And I think the attack speed is not great on it, although I'm not sure about that. Just the training course, yeah. Yeah, I've got some friends that have done it because they like work in warehouses and stuff, but I've never driven one. Not if you work on a farm. Forklift is simple. I feel like if I went to do a forklift course, like I'd probably be fine. I'd probably pass. Like I don't see a reason why I wouldn't be able to like figure it out. But I guess I can't really say unless I've tried it. It's just better than every item. Why'd you say that, Kevin? What about like the stat wise, you mean? Or I've not looked at the stats of a Dragon Spear in a long time, so I can't say, to be honest. Now that specs are out, would you host PKing events with your large following, or perhaps dual arena events? We've been doing PK events, Fnatic, just not hosted by me. Wartime's been hosting them, and I've been like turning up to them and streaming during it to kind of, you know, get people to come and join in. So I feel like, I mean, we could potentially host our own PK events, but Wartime seems to be doing a really good job of it, and he seems to be doing them like pretty regularly. So I just turn up and stream when he's doing one, to be honest. Hardest thing with a Mute and Cherry Picker is trying to drive it whilst 8 to 10 meters in the air. Oh, are you like you're able to like actually move it while you're up in the little basket thing, are you? I guess that makes sense, because otherwise you'd have to have a second person to drive it, or you'd have to keep coming down and then going back up again. But that must be, yeah, that must be really weird, actually. Imagine driving a car, but you're on like a tower sticking on the, like, coming out of the roof of the car. You don't need a course. We pay our forklift guy 26 an hour and he had 0 training. 1 year later, he's an expert. I mean, I think that's the thing, isn't it? Like, if you just get, like, thrust into a situation where you just have to learn how to do something, like, you'll figure it. Like, most people, I think, will just figure it out. Because at the end of the day, learning anything is just, you know, practicing, isn't it? It's just doing the same thing over and over until you get the hang of it. But I think, like, the course is basically to... If you're, like... applying to a job where you need to drive a forklift, like it's to show that you know what you're doing and they don't have to train you, or you're not gonna like run over people's feet and stuff. Looking into it right now, I'm a pure, can't use it, but it looks like it's just way better than D-Long. Let me have a quick look. So the Dragon Spear has... Wait, has this been changed? No, the stats are just worse, man. Like maybe for crush, but the stab and slash bonuses of a Dragon Spear are like worse than a Dragon Longsword. So Dragon Longsword has 58 stab, Dragon Spear has 55. Dragon Long has 69 slash, Dragon Spear has 55. It does have a better crush. Dragon Spear has 60 strength bonus, Dragon Longsword has 71. So Dragon Longsword is just better. And I think Dragon Longsword is attacks faster as well. So it's Dragon Spear is kind of trash apart from the special attack as far as I can see. Unless I'm missing something. Speed is reduced a lot, especially when you're on the cherry picker and it's angled 90 degrees. The front back gets confusing. Felt like Mr. Bean trying to drive it on the course. Sounds kind of fun though. Like I said, it's probably not something I'd want to like have to do every single day, but like just to mess around on a cherry picker, seems like it could be like pretty fun. We think I have no idea what the fuck you've just said there, bro. It's 4-tick though. It got increased. So it got increased. No, it's slow. It's slow. So in 2005, the Dragon Spear attack was changed to be 5 ticks. And then in 2021, the attack speed was increased to 4 ticks. So I think actually when it first came out, I think it was maybe 6 ticks, if I'm reading this right. Just ordered a Subway. Nice Dreamweaver. What did you go for? My go-to Subway is Italian BMT on Italian herbs and cheese with American cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, toasted. No sauce. Howdy everyone. I hope everyone is having a smashing day. You just made me think of Nigel Thornberry by using the word smashing there, meh. How you doing, bro? Reddit is in 2005, went from 4 to 5, not 6 to 5. Yeah, it said they increased the attack speed to 5 tick, so I think it was even slower before then. Sounds good, you just made me hungry. I keep forgetting to use my fucking special attacks, man. Oh shit. Oh no, don't get... Okay, we're good. There was at least 1 tick where the player wasn't stunned though, right? Using the D-Spear spec. Yeah, there was basically like... if you're getting like constantly D-Spear spec by people, you basically have enough time in between each spec to like eat a piece of food or move. You can't really I don't even know if you can do both, but you have a chance to like eat in between each spec, but like you can't. I don't think you can like. I don't know if you can combo eat or like do anything else basically. So you basically, and you have to be like very precise. Like if you don't click your food at the right time, like you just won't eat anything. So it's pretty brutal if you get like a team of people on you, like all D-spear specking. How was your festival, Mr. Garlic? It was good, man. It was good. It was interesting, because I've been to festivals before, but I've always been with like friends, or like last year I went to the same festival, but with my dad and my uncle was there. So this was the first time I've ever been to a festival like, on my own. So it was kind of weird, like not having anyone to talk to, like at the campsite and stuff. But it was a good time, and it's also kind of nice, like not having to worry about, you know, like making sure everyone's like ready to go and like go over to a certain stage, or someone gets hungry and someone else isn't hungry yet, or like people want to go see different acts and stuff like that. Like I literally just do whatever I wanted throughout the whole weekend, which is kind of nice. I just kicked a dragon there. Let's not do that. Yo, Index coming in with a raid. Thank you, Index. Appreciate that, man. How you doing today? How did your stream go? I saw you were doing some blue dragons as well earlier. Any clue luck? Hello, all the Index viewers. How are you all doing today? I'm alright. Stream went fine. 2 mediocre clues. Better luck next time, man. I'll drop you a clue RNG for the next time you get one. Hey, Norbit. How you doing, bro? Sparsy, how's it going? Sorry, Garlic, but Index is my preferred Blue Dragon streamer. Check you both out. It's all good, man. Hey, Patrick. How's it going, dude? That's when you know you're comfortable being in your own skin, when you go to a festival on your own. I think it's on par with going to the movies by yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty... I said this earlier, like, I'm pretty happy, like, with, like, just spending time by myself, to be honest. Like, I know a lot of people, like, get quite lonely and stuff, and, like, struggle just sitting with themselves, but I'm, like, perfectly happy to just, like, spend time by myself and do whatever I want to do, you know? I kind of live, like, that hermit life in a way. I don't often meet up with people. Like I did, like, that makes me sound like I never see anyone. Like I do meet up with friends and stuff, but like I'm perfectly happy to just spend time by myself doing whatever, you know. Usually get a better conversation that way anyway. Perhaps you're a little introverted. I know I can easily be alone for ages. Oh, dude, I'm definitely introverted, for sure. Like, I used to be, like, quite shy when I was younger. And I feel like I'm still introverted. I've just learned how to, like, talk to people. So I don't really, like... But, like, I used to be the kind of person where, like, I wouldn't want to, like... fucking answer, like if I had to call up my bank or like make a dentist or a doctor's appointment, I'd be like, oh god, I don't want to speak to someone on the phone, like I hate this. And now it's just like, I don't really care anymore, you know. I just talk to whoever whenever. But yeah, I'm definitely not like one of those like loud extroverted people, unless I'm drunk, and then I like can be a little more extroverted, but still not like to the extent that some of my friends are. Might just watch a movie at home then. No, I would disagree, Norbit. I think there's something to be said about going to an actual cinema to watch a film on a big screen with like full blast volume. That is just like a good viewing experience, as long as you don't have a bunch of dickheads in the cinema with you. Everyone like the stream, or Garlic will consume the head of a small flying mammal? What the fuck? No, bro. Even if it's in the memory of Ozzy Osbourne, then I will not be eating any bats, I'm afraid. We all saw how that ended in 2020. Forgot to bring essence to the air altar. Killed some guards on the way. Got medium clue after going dry for 5 hours. God has a plan. Nice, Barcy. Good luck, man. I'm the same, to be fair. Came out of my shower when I started the gym, but for the last few years, I've started wanting to chill by myself again. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I think just like most people are just like, it's just gonna sound like really bad, but I think most people in the world are just like fucking dickheads, and I can't be bothered to deal with all their shit and all their drama. Like, everyone's always just like, oh, do you hear fucking like Stacy from work? She's been fucking Darren, but like her husband Dave doesn't know, and oh, I don't know what we should do. I don't know what we should do about that. Oh, let's go and fucking have mimosas at brunch and bitch about people behind their backs. And like, dude, just fuck off. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, is this really what we're putting value in? Like, is this really what you care about? Like, fuck me. It's all just fucking high school playground fucking drivel. Do not care. My life is better without all that shit in it. So I went off a bit there. AJ, how you doing, man? Glad to be an introvert. Used to live with a close mate who was a complete extrovert. His need for attention was that of being a child. Yeah, like, I've got friends that are like very extroverted. One of my best friends is like a massive extrovert. Like, whenever we go out together, like, he's always talking to like new people and like making friends with strangers and stuff. And I kind of like going out with him because he like makes that initial contact with people and like finds like people that are actually kind of chill. And then like I'll just be like, oh hey, like, how are you doing? And then I get to talk to those people and make friends that way. But he kind of filters out like all the fucking people that I don't want to associate with. So I don't think there's nothing like, I'm not dogging on like extroverts. It's just that's just not who I am, you know. And I think, to be fair, there's something to be said about every introvert should find one extroverted friend to like help like bring about more social situations. But they shouldn't be so extroverted that you just find it tedious to hang out with them, if that makes sense. Gotta find that balance. I'm not antisocial, I'm socially selective. I think that's a good way to put it, Jay. Cause yeah, that is a good way to put it. Because if you put me in a room with a bunch of people that like, you know, we've got shared interests or just people that are really chill, I can sit and like have a chat with them for a long time, you know. But I think it's yeah, socially selective. You've got to be selective about who you sit in a room with for a long time and talk with. Definitely no drama. Do what you want. As soon as my missus is at work, I play this. Don't want to mix with people. Fair. This is a safe place, Garlic. How you doing, TMS? That was oddly specific. I don't know. I was just kind of trying to come up with like the most generic like thing that you'd see on like TV shows and stuff. Nothing wrong with being antisocial, unless you live in the UK where it's apparently illegal to be antisocial. Wait, what do you mean? Sing cops arrest people for being antisocial? Oh, well that's different, isn't it? That's like extroverted antisocial. I'm in the north of England. I'd rather not go outside unless I'm training. As long as my fitness is in check, I'll stay indoors as long as I want. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think as long as you're staying healthy and I think it's probably not good to lock yourself indoors for like really long extended periods of time. Like, it's good to like go outside like occasionally and stuff, but yeah, like I see what you're saying. The thing is, I do like going outside, just like not where there's a bunch of people. Like, I love just like going into like nature, like going for a walk through like some woods or forests or like hiking and stuff like that. I enjoy that sort of stuff, but again, it's like kind of solitary. Know what you mean? If they act like they are on meth without being on meth constantly, it's very exhausting. Yeah. There are some people that I used to go to college with that like were like very ADHD, and I tried, because they were like, they're really lovely people, you know, they weren't like horrible people or anything, but it was just like very draining to hold a conversation with them for like longer than an hour. I'm the kind of person, like, if I'm hanging out with someone, I'm very comfortable for there just to be like silence for like 5 or 10 minutes at a time if we're both just like just chilling. Like, we don't need to be talking like every second of every minute that we hang out together. Totally agree, Jay. The crackhead energy. Truly believe introverts absorb extroverts' energy. That's why you're so wrecked after a few days with them. Just mean on nights. I have businesses that run during the day. Ah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. And this is why I think streaming works really well for me, is because like you can have that like social connection and talk to people, but it's like, I don't know, it's just like a very different situation when it's one person talking and other people typing. You can all sort of just chip in when you want to and say what you want when you want to. There's no like pressure on you to like, you know, respond to a specific thing or answer a specific thing, because it's not like directed at you specifically. Everyone can just kind of hang out, and just when they have something to say, they can say it, and if they just want to lurk for a bit, they can lurk for a bit. Yeah, this is the longest I've been on a stream, probably ever, and I'm really enjoying it. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Gix. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Off topic, but you were asking chat about delayed hit splats when we were fighting at Edge the other day. It was always like that back in the day. It's caused from a certain timing of pot block. I don't know. Is this like one of those things where I say, what's pot block? And you say, pot blocking these nuts, got him. Or is this something else? I don't know what you mean by that. But I know what you mean about the delayed hit splats, yeah, because I wasn't the only one that was talking about it. I think Index spoke about it in his video as well. But yeah, I didn't know whether that was always the case or not. Got it. For sure, if I'm interacting IRL and I don't want to respond to something, I say true or absolutely. Unless I want to say something or have something to say, I have a lot of internal monologue. Dude, I can relate so hard to that, to be honest. It's almost like I come up with a response in my head and I'm just like, I can't be like bothered to say all of that. So you're just sitting with the, yeah, true. It's also why, like, when I'm at work, like, I would much rather send like a detailed email to someone than like hop on a quick call with them. Most of the time, if it's something that's gonna like have a lot of questions, then I'll hop on a call. But I like to write emails to people because I can like get all my thoughts out and say every single thing, like every detail that I need to like communicate to them. I can get it all out in text so they can read through it and know, you know, they're going to read every single thing that I've said, rather than like having a conversation and then like trying to fucking get it all out verbally. when you're going to upgrade to Addy arrows. I don't know if I'll upgrade to Addy arrows. I don't. They're kind of difficult to get a hold of, aren't they? I used a lot of myth arrows, but I've kind of ran out now. Pot block is when you drink a potion on its own and everything is stalled. Oh, I see. Okay. But I swear it was happening like when I wasn't in the middle of drinking a potion as well. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. So does that only happen when you've drank a pot just before you spec? Because I know that drinking a potion like animation stalls you, because like it's why you should eat a food and then drink a pot. Because if you try and drink the pot and then eat the food, then you'll be delayed before you eat the food. But I didn't know that it was causing like a delay in hit splats. That's very strange. Remember to spec. Same, kind of like when everyone's talking about something, I'm quiet until it's something I know a lot about. I bet a lot are like this, but I don't get why people speak for the sake of speaking. Yeah, like the only time that I will speak for the sake of speaking is like if I'm very drunk. And if I'm just like with a group of people and I'm very drunk, I would just be like, I'll just say whatever. I think my girlfriend's using a hairdryer at the moment. I don't know if you can hear that in the background when I'm speaking. Hopefully not. I was drinking when you were attacking me, hence the delay spec. Oh, so when the other person drinks a potion and you spec them, then it gets delayed because they're drinking the potion. That's interesting. Hi, Garlic. Hey, Mrs. RPG. How you doing today? Mini RPG, just heard your voice. Hi from the RPG family. Hey, Dexter, how you doing, man? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. I was not in the safe spot. You're attacking dragon? Yeah, thanks, Kixie. Happens with the combo food. Choco bombs will delay hit splat too. Okay. That was close, yeah. I was too involved in chat, man. Just made his morning. Is so happy. Ah, cute. I hope the whole RPG family is doing well. Wait until Smite gets here. The pot block's gonna be constant. True. I mean, I feel like I was drinking prayer very... I mean, when you guys are PKing, which prayers are you putting on? If you're like around my combat level. Because what I would do is at the start of the fight, I would put on ultimate strength and incredible reflexes. And then, like, as I got to, like, one dose of prayer pot left, I would turn off incredible reflexes and just leave ultimate strength on until my prayer ran out. And then I would just finish off the rest of the fight without any prayer at all. Gik says, hey, mini RPG too. Hey, Teffa, how you doing, man? You put all three on? Interesting. I think I did that for like the first 2 fights and I realized how fast it drains prayer. And I literally only bring like 1 3-dose prayer pot with me when I PK, so it seemed like it would just drain way too quickly. You were bringing 3 4-dose pots? Jesus Christ. Use protect item, ultimate strength and attack. Use defense if I have heaps of prayer pots left. Being 40 defense, the death one doesn't do much for me. Yeah, true. I would maybe say that the death one probably isn't worth using at all for you, Meh. Because what does it do? It's increases your defense by 15%. Like, what's 15% of 40? Like, 6? I'm not sure if that's going to make too much of a difference. Reckon 2 prayer pots and don't use defense? Yeah. I just like having the extra food. That's why I only bring, like, the one pot. And to be fair, I think that's kind of helped me win some fights. Just, like, literally just having, like, that extra 1 or 2 pieces of food has definitely helped me win some fights. Since I have 80 defense, the prayer is pretty significant. True, actually. Yeah, I guess with 80 defense, that's quite a nice little boost, actually. Hey, Infinity, how you doing, bro? By the way, guys, is my voice is my mic clipping? I can see on OBS like my voice is like going into the red a little bit. Is it too loud or is it okay? I've never seen it go into the red before. It's usually like maybe into the orange, but it seems a bit louder today. It's fine? Okay, cool. Is the music volume alright as well? While we're doing an audio check. Suppose when you only risk a D long, the extra pre-pot doesn't really matter. I guess. I mean, when I was PKing, I was risking... I kept my D long, but I was risking like a full set of rune armor and a DDS. I think that's probably it, yeah. Like, rune full helm, rune plate body, rune legs, rune kite, DDS. So, you know, not crazy loot, but definitely not bad loot. Wasn't risking the glory, but it's perfect. You should... You sound better than Pirate Software, just saying. Dude, I've been watching so many of Quinn69's reaction videos to all the Pirate Software drama recently. It's been very funny. I know that I watched all the stuff when he was like doing the WoW stuff. And now I've just been watching like basically loads of reactions of people going through like the code of his game. And all of his like hacking claims and his like game developer claims and just like tearing him apart. Can't hear music on my side? I can turn it up a little bit. I don't want to drown myself out there. Turn up a... I don't know if that's made much difference. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. It's really hard to tell because my girlfriend's still using the hairdryer, so I can't hear anything right now. Didn't realize the music, but yeah, my own little world listening and reading chat. I got my music to like a really good level like ages ago, and I just kind of never touched it. And then after a while, I like watched one of my VODs back, and I was like, oh my god, the music is so loud. So I've tried to like keep it on the lower side since then. But yeah, if no one can hear it, I'll turn it up. It's just very weird because I have like, I switch between 2 different audio things. So I have like, at the moment I have my headset plugged into my computer directly and everything sounds a lot louder. If I plug my headset into my audio input, into my audio interface, everything sounds a little quieter. So I try and balance all the volume off of the direct plugin rather than the audio interface, because otherwise I don't think it's going to be the right volume for people when I'm like recording for videos or when I'm playing music on stream. What I was meaning, if you got no protect item, then it's not like risk whip or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess. It's just, I kind of like, if I'm risking a full set of rune and I die, like, I would kind of like not want to lose the D-Long as well. Because you lose like, you know, if you lose 10 fights over the course of however long, like that's like over a mil that you've lost. I guess it depends how often you die. Either my ADHD or selective hearing. Pirate Software's ego is insufferable to listen to. Honestly, mate, like, I always kind of felt like there was something a little bit off about him. Like, I just didn't really like him. And a lot of people really loved him, and I was like, I just not really a fan of him. And then when all of this shit came out, I just felt like so validated, honestly. I was like, oh, no, he is kind of like a piece of shit, to be fair. Just the ego is, it's just so cringe, man. It just like the way that he either doubles down on what he said, or he tries to like backtrack and pretend that he didn't say what he said and he says something else. And just everyone in the world is wrong apart from him. It's just fucking... I just can't listen to his voice anymore without being irritated. Hey babe, can you shut up? Tried peeking on a pure free-to-play, old school yesterday. God, it feels weird. 2004 truly feels like home now. Yeah, I can understand that from when I used to switch over to the Iron Man occasionally. Hey, whatever, how you doing, man? Getting feedback at the moment? Maybe unplug and plug. What happens to the mic? How's static thing? Is this for everyone? This happened once before, a long time ago. Let me see if the same thing fixes it that fixed it last time. Is that any better? Gone now? Okay. Yeah, I've got like an XLR cable from my mic into my audio interface, and sometimes it can get interference. Right, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys, and then we'll get back into the Blue Dragons. I'll be right back.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting gold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel.
Hello, I am back. The high def plugin on old school does look pretty sexy though. The you talk about the 117 HD plugin, man. That's what I've used for a long time on Rune Light. Love the be right back screen. Yeah, that's I don't know if you I don't know how long you've been around in the community left-handed, but that is a screenshot of Paolo, who tried to do Dragon Slayer on 2004scape and forgot his anti-dragon shield. If you keep having the same in the future, buy a new XLR cable. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually the cable, man. I think it's just because I have so much shit plugged in, like under my desk. I think it just gets like interference between all the cables. But I try and keep like the XLR like away from all the other cables, and it seems to be alright. But occasionally it will like. To be fair, it hasn't happened for a very long time now, but yeah, it used to be a problem in the past. Welcome back, thank you. Definitional, I thought it was the high defense plugin. To be fair, Kixie, but when I first glanced at the message, I did think the same thing, and then I realised what he meant. Joined about 3 months ago. It's nice to be part of the community. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to have you with us, man. Yeah, that was, this is good old Paolo. He used to stream a little bit, actually. I think he did a couple streams back in the day. And yeah, that is him, as you can see there, with that kite shield on instead of an anti-dragon shield. Getting fire breath for a 39, so remember to take your anti-dragon shield when you go to dragons, guys. It got memed on so much as well, like that screenshot got posted in the Lost Citizens Discord, and people were like making so many memes out of it, like people were like making album covers out of it and stuff like that. It was pretty funny. Your girlfriend's fault, the static? Maybe it was, yeah, maybe the hairdryer was going too crazy. Speaking of Discords, I never shout this out because I assume you already all know about it, but if you don't already know, I do have a Discord. If you would like to join, there's a link in the description, and we all just sort of chat, post screenshots of our achievements, and just vibe, you know? So if you want to join that and you're not already, feel free to. I know the Lost Citizens Discord can be a little bit spicy at times, but I don't think we've ever had any drama in our Discord. So if you just want a chill place, like we were saying earlier, all the introverts that just want to chill, then might be a place for you to hang out. Presume you were talking about a streamer YouTuber before. Can I just say how it's nice to see you being so interactive? My cousin is a YouTuber, not gaming, and I went out him, but it gets to me how he doesn't interact like you do. Similar to how you explained the guy before, comes across as a bit egotistical. I'll join now, I wasn't aware of the Discord. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've had, you're not the first person to say that, actually. I've had a few people say they like my streams because I, like, try and answer everyone that is chatting and interact with people. It's just, like, the way I've always sort of... It's kind of the point of streaming, right? Is to talk to you guys. Like, if I'm just sitting here playing the game and not responding to anyone, then like I may as well just not be live. And I like getting to know all you guys and stuff like that, so. Yo, Bjorn, how you doing, bro? I heard you got a white party hat at the Wilderness Agility course, mate. Congrats, if that's true. Yeah, that's it. I mean, he has 100k plus subs, but never more than too many to reply in the chat. Yeah, I think it can get to the point if your stream is like absolutely huge, like if you're streaming to like thousands of people, I can understand why it might be difficult to respond to everyone. I remember when the members release of 2004scape came out, and we peaked at like I think like 330-ish viewers, and that was like that got difficult to keep up with the chat. So I can, if you're streaming to like hundreds of people, I kind of get it. Like it does just get to the point where it's like physically not possible to respond to everyone unless you like pause your chat, and then you fall so far behind what people are saying in the moment. But you know, if the chat isn't being like spammed, then I think it's doable up to a certain number of viewers. I did, when I first started streaming, I did used to respond to like literally every single message in the chat. These days, like maybe occasionally there'll be like messages that I don't read out if it's like something that doesn't need a response, or if it's like two people talking to each other, or if it's just something that I don't really have like any input on, then I like maybe won't read it these days. But I try and respond to nearly every message if there's something, you know, if there's something I have to say about it. It's more the premiere videos rather than streaming. I don't mean interacting with everyone, but he ignores a lot. They pay him for the info he provides. Okay, interesting. What you don't have to give out the name of his channel, Geeks, but like what kind of content does he make? Like what sort of subject or topic or genre, or like what kind of industry? Getting banned will get you 100 plus viewers, not recommended though. I mean, true. Look, thankfully, a big shout out to Modvi as well for sorting all that out. He was very nice and very helpful throughout that whole process. I hang out in Zakra Asmongold's chat and stream a lot. It amazes me that I get at least one response from him per stream. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen he is like never live when I'm like, yeah, I feel like he always streams when I'm in bed, but I have like seen VODs and like clips of his stream and stuff, and his chat is like insanely fast. Investing is the best way to put it, though it's a bit more complex. So just like finance in general, it's like a finance channel, would you say, Gix? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. It was during RPG's event, agility event. Nice. We were literally talking earlier about, is RPG still doing the agility events? I've not been keeping up to date with them, and I need to go and train my agility up to 70 at some point. But hell yeah, dude, that's fucking huge, man. And the white one as well. The white party hat is probably like my second favorite of the party hats, so that's a really good one to get. I saw Pasca putting a buy offer in for a white pie out of 50 mil, so if you do ever choose to sell it, you'll be rolling in the money as well. I'd probably keep it myself though, if I were you. Tends to start streaming around 1 PM EST, around the time UK is asleep. Yeah. I've gone through like some weird phases with Asmongold's content. Like I used to like quite enjoy his reaction content. I used to like watch quite a lot of him, and then I kind of went off him a bit. He's started having some, I don't know, some strange takes that not quite on like Pirate Software's kind of level, but I do definitely think he's started to grow a bit more of an ego than he used to have, if that makes sense, which is like a little bit off-putting for me. Didn't someone sell a white for 80 mil? That's what I've been told, Kixie. Yeah, someone said that in chat. Hey, 62 prayer coming in. I was not expecting that. Let's go. Just another, what, 35k XP till 63? Didn't get a combat level from that yet, though. 5 more total levels and we'll be at the elite total level. Yeah, without a doubt, I just find him hilarious. I don't take a lot of what he says seriously. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, man. I think what put me off him a little bit was just the way that he sort of, it kind of felt like he was becoming like, it's kind of felt like it came across as like he knew, like he was an expert on every topic and he knew, like, I think he just like started coming across like he thought he was a lot smarter than he was. And it's like, dude, like at the end of the day, like you're a World of Warcraft streamer, like I don't know where your like expertise has come from to speak about these things, but it's still entertaining content, to be fair. Especially when he has interactions with his viewers. Yo, RPG, how you doing, bro? 80 mil rip themselves off, feels bad. Is the next agility event in 2 weeks' time, dude? Because I need to get this. Need to get this up to 70 if possible. Someone sold a white already for 72, and some items I heard. You gonna hold on to it for now, Bjorn? I would say like probably hold on to it at least until the end of the 4 months to see what happens to the prices. Was 85 mil total? Damn. Kind of crazy that someone's got like 72 mil in cash, to be honest. That's kind of wild to me. I guess if I just go back to mining gold rocks in Brimhaven, maybe someone will drop 72 mil cash on the floor for me and then we can buy ourselves a party hat, you know? PK selling his red for 85 mil too? Damn. I'm holding even if I get a second one. I'm only sell if I get a third. Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. If I got a second one, I would maybe like try and swap it for a different one so I could have like multiple rares. But yeah, I probably wouldn't like just sell it for money. Unless I had like someone that wanted to sell theirs for money and I would sell my dupe for money to buy his one. Love the music? Oh yeah, man. It's a Monster Cat playlist. It's the only music I can play on stream because I paid for like a Monster Cat subscription to be able to play actual music on YouTube. So if you do enjoy the stream and you do enjoy the music, don't forget to like the stream so I can get that I can get that ad revenue to continue paying for Monster Cat Gold. Yo, Ian M, how you doing, man? Any train heists going in California these days? Back to agility next weekend, 10 days away or so. Nice. Possibly swap for another colour. Yeah, I think that I'd probably do the same, man. Speaking of which, you allowed to spend the 10 mil yet? I am, yeah, we got a response basically saying that they're basically the TLDR was sorry for banning your account, especially while you were like streaming and making content. You can spend the money on whatever you want, but we will continue, you know, we are going to continue sort of monitoring your account until we figure out like what actually happened. So, which is fair enough, you know, like it was kind of sus. Like if I wasn't streaming at all at the time so everyone could see what happened and I was just like a random player, like I could definitely see how that would get flagged up. Still can't hear the music. Maybe it's my computer. Can you... Is everyone out? Can everyone else hear the music okay? Or is it kind of quiet? Is it just infinity? PK said he wants the cash for Dragon Bones as he wants to get 99 prayer. Oh, wow. That is, I mean, if he wants to invest in Dragon Bones, then fair, but I would wait until the Exophontus gets released, to be honest. Because otherwise you'll need so many bones. Welcome back, Garlic. Yo, Keepler. How you doing, bro? And thank you. Trying to get a set if I can. That would be pretty sick. The container packages game is too hot right now. It's all about Kias these days. You're welcome. Nice. Music is clear as day. Okay, cool. So I don't want to keep turning it up and up and up so everyone's just like, ah, it's too loud. You may have been cooked if not streaming, to be honest. Yeah, potentially. I mean, it definitely helped that Modvine knew who I was, so when I messaged him on Discord, he was like, oh yeah, I'll look into it and sort it out. If I wasn't a streamer, then I think it would have, I'd have had to wait longer for a response from like the message center. Streamer privilege, yo. I keep forgetting to spec as well. Perfect volume. We hear music. How much Dragon Bones each? I have no idea. 2.1k. What did you catch a ban for? I was mining gold ore and a pile of coins appeared on the ground next to me. So I picked it up and it was 10 mil cash. And so I went and put it in the bank. And then about 10 minutes later, I got logged out and my account was disabled for real world trading. So I messaged the mods, told them what had happened, and you know, it was like all on stream if they need any video evidence of it all. And they unbanned me and said they were going to investigate. Because we were thinking it was either someone anonymously trying to donate, or it was like someone dropping the money for me to pick up and then reporting me to try and get me banned. But they never told me like who it was that dropped the money, so I don't know I don't know what actually happened. I don't know if they even have like figured out exactly what happened now, but. Yeah, they just said, like, sorry for the ban, we'll continue to monitor your account, but you can spend the money. But yeah, they didn't give me any more details than that. Music playing on the phone, just not the computer? That's kind of weird. Especially that you can hear my voice, but not the music on your phone, on your computer. That's very strange. Look up the Gear Boys, that's the best in slot money game, low-key, high-key. Low-key and high-key, you know it's legit when it's both. The spam chats are bullshit. If I go into a stream and it's constantly going, I don't bother. I leave or don't comment. I guess it depends, like, if you're watching a streamer that's got a chat that's, like, being spammed, it's probably because, you know, they're a big streamer and you're probably more interested in what they're saying or doing than what people are saying in chat, but I'm very much, unless it's like an 04 stream, if I watch a stream of anything else, I'm usually just a lurker. I like never actually say anything in chat. Was it the terms and conditions that you're unbanned as long as you can throw through rocks at you? Yeah, man, that's what all the Rotten Tomato stuff was about earlier. Sounds like you were framed. Yeah, I don't know. Someone in chat, I can't remember who it was, but someone in chat did say that they know the guy that dropped it and that it was a donation. But I never got any confirmation that that was the case. I did say to them, you know, like, if they want to donate anonymously, like, that's fine. I won't, like, tout, like I won't say their name on stream, but would he be open to like just me messaging him on Discord just to like, if I need to talk to him to like show the mods that this is the guy that did it? But I never heard anything back, so I assume it was just a troll. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll never know. It did happen about a month ago as well. I was like cooking in Catherby and someone dropped some money on the ground, but I didn't know who it was. It was only 1 mil that time. So it was like, we were kind of, the conspiracy theory was that someone is trying to get me banned and like they tried to do it with 1 mil to see what would happen and it didn't do anything. So they like tried to do it with 10 mil and it worked. But also like 10 mil is an insane amount of money in 04 to just like waste on trying to get me banned. Like, it takes a long time to make 10 mil, so like that's fucking commitment. Shout out to a player called 04 Dimmy for loaning me a glory and Ring of Wealth. Also, Garlic, I was the chap who got them blue vams without the chaps this morning. Oh, hey Patrick, how you doing, man? You are Padwan, right? I think that was your name. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Adrian. How you doing, sir? Can see how that can be confused with real world trading from mod's perspective. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I can totally understand like why it got flagged up, because it looks like a drop trade that would happen in a real world trade situation. Maybe this troll managed to find 10 million people to donate 1 GP to him. 10 million 04 accounts would be absolutely insane. How you doing, Loyalty? Oh, GP. And yes, sir, Padwan. Did you manage to find the blue D-hide chaps, Patrick? If you still need some, then like I said earlier, I've been at Blue Dragon, so I could make you a pair if you want. Actually, no, I can't make you a pair. I'm only 66 crafting. I could, if Bjorn is around, I could trade him the hides to make you a pair if he's not busy. Doing great, thank you. How's you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Haven't played since like last Wednesday because I've been at a music festival since Thursday. So first stream back, and it's going good. It's going good. Little unfortunate I didn't manage to grind out any rares at the weekend, but I was just like drunk in a pub or in a tent or at a stage, so I was having fun. Swear to God on everything, I just got a Kia ad, but I watched it for you, fam. Dude, they're listening. They're always listening. Sorted now? Nice to hear. Just need red vams and chaps and black vams. Oh yeah. Well, if anyone can help with the red vams or chaps, then let Patrick know. I think they're going to be kind of difficult to get hold of because I think most people like have had them, and then when they got to Black D-hide, they like alked it or sold it, and like I don't feel like there are many people are like killing red dragons these days. I think it's crazy. He says there's a timer on the rare drops when he said it was based on actions, not a timer. What do you mean, Infinity? What do you mean by a timer on rare drops? You mean like the 4-month timer or something else? Did you perform the RuneScape rap at festival? Would have been nice? No. I don't think anyone there would have wanted to hear that. It was like a rock and blues festival, so definitely not the vibe. Although there was a band that did a crazy mashup of like 20 different songs, and they did like Blink 182, they did Snoop Dogg, they did Eminem, they like did like loads of like other like rock classics. It was crazy. Supposedly there's a 2 to 4 hour timer every weekend that spawns a rare. Wait, where are you reading this, Infinity? He didn't say that. I mean, he didn't mean that. It's timer based. That's not what the context was. Where are you? Yeah, where are you guys seeing this? Sea Shanty 2 backing track improv over the top. I feel like you'd have to go into it with like a pirate rap or something, like a pirate voice. AI generated theory. Was in one of the forum posts. Can anyone link me on Discord? Thought of another good idea. What if we have a Jesus Christ. Wartime, what is it with you and trying to make the most divisive events you can think of, bro? Or like Mumford & Sons folksy rap? That'd be kind of chill. Dude, like a rap over like some banjo would actually go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. He literally said on average a player gets a rare every 2 to 4 hours based on the current rates. Oh, okay, so he's just like saying like how often people are getting it, not that there's actually a timer in place. I'm gonna say, yeah, because that would just be like, you'd just be like doing something for 2 to 4 hours for no point, and then like every 2 to 4 hours just a random person would just get given one. That doesn't seem like a good way to do it. I think this one's less cancelable than the race war. I don't want any percentage chance of cancelable in the events wartime. Come on, bro. I'd rather leave the clap hey stuff back in 09, 2010. Well, that wasn't Mumford & Sons, was it? That was the Lumineers, I think, that did that song. Are you talking about like the Ho Hey song? Two minus 4 equals -2. -2 is the first coordinate for best place to be standing to get rare drop. Oh, you might be onto something there, Max. You might be onto something there, bro. Gnome genocide event was an interesting idea. What about melee versus range versus mage? Dude, honestly, I was thinking about this the other day because I was thinking about the Windstrike Wars event. And I was like, what other like ideas would be cool? And I was thinking like if there were like 3 teams, one had like range, one had melee, one had mage, like that could be kind of interesting. But it would be like like everyone in the team would just be attacking the team that was weak to their attack style whilst also being attacked by the team that is strongest against them. And it would just be like each team would only be attacking the other team, and you would just be a case of like who had better DPS, and then one team would like get eliminated, and then the other team would like either shred the other team or there'd be like a bit of a stalemate. Everyone like the stream or wartime will train melee. That's got to be a certain amount of actions over all worlds and players, not actions per player. I think it's just any action that a player does like rolls on a table and there's just like a very, very, very rare chance that you hit the rare. That's how I understand it, at least. Is like everyone's rolling individually on their own tables every time they do an action. Put that one on the list for votes. A very good idea. If we do it, I'll put you in the credits. I mean, I thought about it as well, but put Kixie in the credits. Did read that only red click counts as an action? Where did you read this, Timus? Range would dominate it. I mean, it's no question. Yeah, true. I mean, if we all saw the Edgeville PKing event, right? How people with a high range level would just be like shredding people in full Rune. It was crazy. Also, like Black D'hide is like nearly as strong as like Rune armor, to be honest. Hey Magnus, how you doing, bro? Wartime training melee is an omen of the apocalypse, to be honest. Someone posted it on the forums. All the actions with red clicks have had it. Yeah, but it depends if like, so you if you click on them, someone got a rare from mining Rune Essence, right? You red X when you initially click on the Rune Essence rock, but then every time you mine a Rune Essence, you're not clicking every single time. So every time you get a Rune Essence from mining, I presume would be an action. So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's not true, but I'm still kind of, I'm not convinced either way at the moment. Almost 91 range and only 8 more levels. Dedicated already. No, I'm dedicated already. No way I can break from the autism now. Can you wait to say that because I'm making dart tips for Fletchers? Day 1 of specs, I PK'd 3 glories. Oh, nice, dude. I've had a few ideas for events, but with rares at the moment, I'm just focusing agility events, I think. Yeah, fair. I know you were talking about like a water fight with like water spells and like a stick fight with like all like bronze equipment and stuff. I think a classic team versus team at Mage Bank would be nice. Mage Bank is so iconic. It is, but I feel like Mage Bank is iconic for like the whole hybriding PK with like ancient magics and stuff, you know? Or at least with like god spells. No way Pizzazz would be dumb enough to make it red click only. It's an action because it started with the red click. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like if you click on a Rune Essence rock and you mine a full inventory, I would say that's not like you clicking the rock, like that's not like the one action. What I think is like every single time you mine the Rune Essence, like every single time you mine one is an action itself, where you're not necessarily red clicking. If you're saying that only actions that start with a red click to initiate them count, then possibly I could see that being the case. Because, but then like what about, you know, like opening and closing doors and stuff like that? Because that's red clicking. But I would assume that would not count. How about a Friends of Keepler versus not a Friends of Keepler event? Dunno, mate. You might get dogged on. Don't think it's true because I got a cracker whilst fishing lobsters. The cracker appeared in the 3rd slot of my inventory. Yeah, but I think what he's saying left-handed is that when you initially clicked on the fishing spot to catch the lobsters, that red click started off the chain of events that allowed you to catch lobsters. So I can kind of see what they're saying, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's true or not. I'm 75 fletching, but I'm not spending my weekend making darts. Yeah, true. I'm just going to play the game however I usually would, I think. And just... I might, like, not do certain things, but I'm not going to, like, specifically go and, like, try and do something that I wouldn't usually do just to try and get a rare. Stick fight would be tough, free-to-play styles. Yeah, it could be interesting, to be fair. Thought someone got a rare whilst fletching, so that's not red click, right? I have no idea, to be honest. Mystic Battle Staff would be lit. I think it'd be kind of difficult to hand them out to people, to get enough to hand out to people, though. What if they cap actions per X ticks while doing anything? I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like it's probably not that intricate. Like, I feel like it would just be a case of, like, okay, these are the actions that count, these are the actions that don't count, and just every time you do one, you just roll on the table. I think you have to be logged in to get a rare. That's probably the most outlandish conspiracy theory we've heard so far, Max, to be honest. I'm not sure about that one, bro. Already kind of have our next war planned. I just want to gather the main supplies myself and have everyone get the other supplies themselves when the event is announced. It will be more clear-cut. Interesting. On what items being provided and what items people will need to bring. Sometime next month. Nice, man. I think as well, yeah, if we can get like a solid list of rules beforehand, because I know there was a lot of like people being like, can we pray? Can we not pray? Are we allowed to staff bash when we run out of runes? Are we not? If we can like kind of think about all of the things that could happen during the war and like come up with the rules for what you can and can't do when those things happen, I think it'll avoid a lot more confusion, which should be good. Spent all weekend just fighting blue dragons, banking the bones and hides. Got nothing, to be fair. Hey man, you got a lot of blue hides and dragon bones and XP. Weren't for nothing. Did 25 plus hours at Willows and Maples. No luck over the weekend. Damn. Can imagine rune crafting being a terrible method of collecting rares because it's unknown if your chances are based on the essences used or put action to crafting the runes. Yeah, I feel like rune crafting is probably not the one. Because I would assume that crafting runes counts as a single action when you do it. In Classic, you cannot enter Ogre Drag Cave after Watchtower completion. Oh, really? Never played Classic. Just here to drop 10 mil. Good luck. Thanks, bro. The code is probably so simple, we're just overthinking it. Can't blame us though. Yeah, I honestly, I think it is like going to be fairly, I mean, not simple, but like, I think, yeah, people are thinking way too hard into it. Detective was rune crafting and got a disc of returning. Oh, really? Interesting. I stayed at the Green Cauldron slaying tribesmen, hoping to summon a green mask. Probably left it on the ground. Ooh, we got a genie. What's going on, prayer? To the bank. Detective was lucky, said no one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably be a little disappointed with the disc of returning. I want like a rareable wear, a wearable rare. PK got his red P out from killing green dragons. Dude, imagine if you get fucking... Imagine if you're in the wilderness when you get a fucking rare and then you get PK'd for it. I'd be so upset. Rareable wear makes sense. I kind of can't believe that we haven't had a clue scroll yet, to be honest. How long have we been live? Coming up to 4 hours. I mean, I guess they are like twice as rare from blue dragons and greater demons than they are hellhounds, but I like, it's been a long time since we've done blue dragons. We've done a lot of hellhounds, so it's kind of nice to get the dragon bones for the prayer XP and the blue hides now that we can actually use them. Hopefully, if we do blue dragons over the course of enough time, we'll be able to get ourselves up to 70 crafting, which would be pretty sweet. In Before Detective has the only returning? I mean, maybe, but like... I feel like they have a lot less value if you can't wear them, you know? Wearable wear. I'll be happy with whatever rares I get, if anything. That said, I hope I get a yellow Halloween mask. A yellow Halloween mask. Yeah, man, you just gotta, you just gotta use the red one on a blue one on a green one. And then use a cleaning cloth on it. And you'll just make a yellow party, a yellow Halloween mask. Detective started grinding rares even harder after getting that disc. I saw him. You almost skulled with a white party hat in Deep Wildy. I know he was at the Wildy Agility. I didn't know he was skulled. That's pretty crazy. Wearable wear makes me weary. Heard the more caffeine you have, the higher chance you get a rare. Dude, that's how people die from heart attacks, bro. Don't go spreading that around. Just use yellow dye on any P hat. Everyone knows this. What if I use a yellow dye on a yellow party hat? What happens then? Does the world just implode? Disc is the only one I can't help raise the prices of. The boy's been trying to collect edibles for me to eat on stream to raise the value of them. Wait, what? But I was born up with a logged ASAP and not logged back in. Thing is though, like when he got it, like no one knew that he got it, right? Like there's no message saying that he got one, so it would just look like he's running to the bank. Like there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to attack him when he got it, like more so than when he didn't have it. Five minus 5 hour energy shots equals 24 hours of energy plus 1 hour of overtime. So what you're telling me is you're playing 25 hours a day. I mean, that's pretty cracked, to be fair. You might have beat the system with that one. Trimmed or gold party hat then? That would be pretty cool, to be fair. You get the colour from the paint off only Fools and Horses with a restaurant, if you know, you know. I've not watched that much Only Fools and Horses, to be honest. I know a lot of people really love it. I can never really get into it. Prices of edibles is going to go up because everyone's trying to keep them safe from me. Oh, I remember now you saying that you were going to fucking eat the pumpkins and the Easter eggs, RPG. I thought you were talking about fucking weed edibles. I thought you were going to like eat them on stream. was like, hell yeah, dude, that'd be fucking sick to watch. After PK like Al PK me doing my first ever hard clue after 53 blue dragons. I hate the worldie. Oh damn. I saw him at the Edgeville PK event Wartime was hosting, actually doing a few fights. If I didn't work, that would be the start of the weekend for day one. See if Jug of Wine gives me a crafting boost. I wish we don't even get those here. You can make your own, bro. Just a bit of butter or oil in a pan and then make some brownies or something. Kinda Karma, he got 2 defense. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. Rip. Gonna have to start a new account. A good wildy event would be logging in Deep Wild with a rare. Dude, imagine, like, if at the end of the 4 months, Pizzazz, like, just, like, goes into the wildy with an inventory full of rares, and is just like, okay, guys, come kill me. From what I hear, he used spec and hit defensive attack style. Oh my god. He had a gnarly pure, literally one of the best in the game. Yeah, rip that, man. Sounds like you've been Heisenberg style up in the kitchen. Honestly think we should have a splashing event on the weekend where we strike, splash, teammates back and forth for rares. It's thinking maybe so, yeah, some good magic XP too, to be fair. It's not a red click. If you're attacking them, it's a red click, isn't it? If you auto attack with a staff and attack. If it has the yellow arrow above the rare owner, that'd be epic. Dude, that'd be brutal. They just get piled. Like, all friendships would be just off at that point. Hey, Dank, how you doing, bro? If we do a duel arena, do we get randoms? That's a good question, actually. Like, can a item be spawned while you're in duel arena? Because, like, random events, you can't get a random event while you're in the duel arena. So I wonder whether you'd be able to, like, get a rare spawned while you're in there. Wonder if getting a rare is tied with random events somehow. I doubt it. Imagine it drops on the ground where you did the dual trade screen. You just get locked in the duel and watch it disappear. Pizzazz did say, I think, that there has been like at least one rare that has been like left on the ground and has disappeared. So that's a big rip to it. Hey, we got a clue scroll. Let's go. Finally. That's a pretty big rip to whoever that was. I'm gonna finish up the trip while we're here, then we'll go do the clue. Imagine the detective just goes, sits in the black hole with his disc and Alks there, gets bonus rares. Yeah, there's like a 200% increase in the drop rate of rares if you're in that area. Thanks for the good looks and the gratzes, man. Running a clue score right now. Hey, good luck, Infinity. I'll give you some clue score RNG. Green Halloween got left behind. Think it was at the me at the Tribesman. I think Pizzazz said it was World 11, wasn't it? I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what he said, to be fair, but I do remember seeing that. How do we ask Pizzazz if they can spawn in Duel Arena? As if we splash on another player inside the arena, you can be in there for 6 hours? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if he'd even give you a straight answer. I think he's kind of keeping it all very hush-hush. It's got a gold bar. I didn't even know Greater Demons drop gold bars, to be honest. Good luck on clues, guys. Buy red chaps and vamps. By the way, guys, if anyone is got any irrits that they would like to sell, then I am in the market for some irrits. So let me know if you'd be interested in selling any to me. Gold bar, another drop trade, look out. Oh shit, I mean, that's why I left it on the floor, man. We ain't risking it again. Sign of good fortune. Maybe we'll get like a fucking Robin from this hard clue. That'd be pretty sick. I'll be looking on XP. 735 up to 798. Ooh, about 63k XP to go till 79 range. Not too bad, not too bad. And if we look at our HP, 935 up to 986. So like another 50k XP to go for 80 HP. And prayer is a while away. I have thought about bringing like magic here. I looked at how many runes I would need to get from 74 to 80 magic, and I think it would cost me like kind of close to 10 mil. So I'm not sure that's what I want to spend the 10 mil on, though, to be honest. I think I'd rather put it into Herblore or something. And I want to try and save some of it to do like a giveaway event thingy once we hit 2k subs on YouTube as well. Because we did an event for 1k, we did an event for 1.5k. Makes sense to do another one for 2k. And we are less than 300 subscribers away from 300 subs. We are 294 subs away from 2k. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Yo, Addict, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Stats are looking good. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with where the stats are at the moment. 10 mil, is that including Dragonite profit? No, that's just like the raw GP I'd need to spend buying the runes, Kixie. Use that real world trade money, or I mean donation. Yeah, I think the majority of that will be split between a giveaway for 2k subs and probably into like herb lore supplies. Maybe into some PKing supplies as well if we start running low. Oh yeah, is there another follow-up update on that 10 mil? Basically, Dank, they got back to me saying, sorry for banning you, especially during like your stream. You can use the money now. I've got the green light to use it, but they just said that they will continue to monitor my account until they figure out exactly what happened, which is fair because it is kind of sus, you know. If I, like I said, if I wasn't streaming it and it was just like any other random player, like I could totally understand why it looks very suspicious and would get flagged up. Good, just alking. Nice. What are you alking? And what magic level are you up to? I streamed myself picking flax today. I actually had 3 madmen watching me. Oh hell yeah, keep it. Is it the first time that you've streamed? We've been playing some other games. I was at a music festival from like Thursday till Monday, which is why I haven't been on for a while. But I have been playing a bit of Stardew and stuff with the girlfriend. Nearly elite total level 2? Yeah, man. 5 more levels. What happened? I was mining gold ore, Addict, at Brimhaven last week, and some coins appeared on the ground next to me, so I picked them up and it was 10 mil cash. And so I put it in the bank, and then like 10 minutes later I got banned for real world trading. So I messaged the mods and basically explained what happened, and they unbanned me. In the market for lore runes. Anyone's got any lore runes to sell? Infinity is buying. Hey Derek, lovely to see you too, man. How you doing? Not the first time I've streamed, but the first time I streamed on my Pure. Just setting up the finances on that account. Okay, nice. I won't have many, but if you don't mind IDing some units I can't, you can have the Irit stack I have. Oh dude, I'll definitely do that, man, for sure. You let me finish this trip and let me know where to meet you. How did 10 mil appear? Was someone there? This is the thing, right? So I didn't see anyone. What I was mining the gold rocks in Brimhaven, and I went to bank, and then when I came back, like about it must be like a minute after I started mining the gold rocks. Once I got back, then it appeared. So I think what happened is someone was watching the stream, saw me go to the bank, and then went and dropped it, and then tellied out before I got back to it. So I couldn't see who it was. I think someone did say in the VOD that they saw like a white dot on the minimap disappear, but I didn't see it at the time, and I've not gone back to look at it. But there were two kind of conspiracies. One is that it's just someone that wanted to donate but be anonymous, and the other one is that someone was purposely dropping money for me to pick up so that they could then report me for real world trading to get me banned. Because it did happen like about a month ago. I was training cooking in Catherby, and I saw some money appear on the floor, and I picked it up, and it was 1 mil. But nothing ever happened. I just put it in the bank, and that was that. So like, I'm kind of thinking, if someone is trying to get me banned, did they like try and do it with 1 mil? Nothing happened, and so they've like upped the stakes and tried it with 10 mil. But at the same time, like, that is a fucking huge amount of effort for someone to go through to try and get me banned, you know? Like, making 10 mil cash just to, like, throw it away for that seems like... I mean, I would be way too lazy to do anything like that, but I guess if someone really wanted to, they could try. But yeah, the update is we can spend the money, but they haven't given me any details on, like, where it came from or who dropped it. Hey Hugo, how you doing, man? Did you get to keep the 10 mil? Yeah, they said I'm allowed to keep it. Yeah, so weird. Yeah, it's very, very strange. 10 mil is not much if you're a staker though. Are people still... Is there much of a staking scene on 04? I feel like that all kind of died out when like Vank kind of stopped playing. But I've like never been to the Jewel Arena, so I don't really know. How much did that 10 mil run you? Is it yours now so you can tell us? Think it was genuine donation, wanted to be anonymous. Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone in chat did say that they know the guy that dropped it and he wanted to remain anonymous but donate it. And I did try and ask, you know, like if he wants to remain anonymous, that's fine. I won't like put his name out on stream, but like could I just speak to him on Discord just to confirm, so that, you know, if the mods do have questions for me about it, then I can like show him that it was this person. But I never heard anything about it, so I don't know if that was legit or not. Could just be someone who likes the stream. Yeah, I mean, it could be, I guess. I don't know. It's just very strange. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, really. Tell him now, try 20 mil. I know of at least 4 stakers. Hearing more of the context, it does sound like a generous donation to me. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, is like, the theory that it's like someone trying to get me banned for real world trading, like, I feel like it's a popular theory because it's kind of spicy, it's got that drama to it. But like, at the end of the day, like, legit, who is gonna grind out making 10 mil cash to throw it away to try and get someone banned? Like, that just doesn't seem very realistic to me. So I would probably think it was a donation rather than that, but like I said, if you are the person right now watching this stream that dropped the 10 mil and you want to remain anonymous, that's totally fine. But if you could just message me on Discord and let me know that it was you so I can have some closure, that would be great. I won't say your name to anyone, I won't tell anyone it was you. I just want to know what happened, man. That's just people I know of. There are lots that don't want to be known. Interesting. I know a scam when I hear one. Bro was 1000% trying to delete you from the game. Hopefully the whole situation will stop people doing it. Could end up being banned perm themselves and you just reach out to the mods again. Well, this is the thing, is like, if I was banned for real world trading when it happened, then like surely the person that dropped the money would also receive a ban. Because if that was like, you know, if it was a legitimate real world trading situation where someone is like dropping money for someone to pick up because they've paid for the gold, like surely the buyer and the seller should both get a ban in that case, right? So I'm assuming that the mods also got flagged up on the person that dropped it and they also got a ban. Whether or not their ban has been reversed as well, I have no idea, because I don't know who it was. Hey Tralf, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Been a little while. A historical moment in Garlic lore. True, man, it's true. I mean, to be fair, it was good content. We had like over 100 viewers in chat when it happened. I know someone who can probably afford it. Yeah, I guess that's true. If people are out there fucking buying party hats for like 80 mil, then I guess there's someone that could drop 10 mil to try and do that, I suppose. Sorry, my donor got you banned, big dog. Okay, it's out now, I did it. Just give it back and everything will even out. Hey, they're killing you easy. How you doing, man? I only discovered your stream 2 weeks ago and I've been lurking since, but do you mind if I get my 10 mil back? And so it begins. Okay, I will admit it was me. Can I have it back? Here we go. Here we go. It's like 180k for 1k essence over 1 hour to mine. That's min 60 hours to make 10 mil. That's what I mean, man. It's like it's a lot of 60 hours. If it is someone trying to get me banned, 60 hours is, I mean, I guess all I can say is I fucking live in their head rent-free at this point, if that is what happened. Had 3 pairs of Rangers and a pair of Wizzies, so I probably could have done it. Good to see you too, man. Been busy, but it's always good to jump back on stream on a day off. Hell yeah, dude. You still enjoying the new job? You still, is it still the dream? Cheated some jewellery, now have hundreds of mils, and if you think there's a lot of legit players with that kind of money, you're mistaken. That's what I mean, is like, I could see like maybe a couple of stakers like having a huge bank, but like, if someone wins a stake, then someone loses a stake, so you know, they can't all be like absolutely rich, because there's gotta, like, when it comes to gambling, there's always someone that loses, you know? Or someone always gets cleaned eventually. Done work for the day, time for a beer? I read that wit. Done work for the day, time for a beer. Hell yeah, no. Hell yeah, Wu-Tang. Fucking struggling to speak tonight. Do we get a content creator code for this gold? Hook us up and save your viewers money. For fuck's sake, man. Dedicated, rent-free, and cooking your breakfast, lunch, and dinner, rubbing your feet and making your cups of tea. It's true, man. It's very true. I'm too cheap to have done it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, even if I was in that person's shoes, I'd be like, do I want to grind out making 10 mil to try and get this guy banned? Nah, fuck that. I'm too lazy. I've not even grinded out 10 mil for myself to like use on my account. Fuck off, am I going to try and do that to like get someone banned? If I were a mod, I'd have a field day investigating the logs. Well, that's the thing, is like they obviously, like, the mods must know like who it was that dropped it, like where it came from. I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't just like make it public knowledge, but it would be interesting to know. That's why I say it has to be a genuine donation without trying to cause a scene. Honestly, anything that makes any sense to me. Yeah, like, unless it's just like some super rich player that just hates me. But yeah, it doesn't seem that plausible, to be honest. Hey Monk, how you doing, man? Any reason for bronze arrows? Surely you can afford better ones. It's just what was in my bank, to be honest, bro. I've kind of run out of all the other ones, and I just haven't been bothered to buy any of the other ones. Yeah, for sure. Pretty stressed and a bit exhausted, but working hard for the future. Hope you're doing well too. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. On the beers tonight? You know it, man. You know it. I'm actually I'm off work all of this week, so I don't have work until next Monday. So I'm sort of chilling in the day. I'm getting around to some chores that I should have been doing for the last few months, and just sort of taking it easy, trying to get rid of my burnout, so we can go back next week and not wish we were dead, you know. I'm sad. Why are you sad, Wu-Tang? Might have to crack open a Stella for you at 9:45 AM. Hell yeah, dude, do it. Chores like grinding blue dragons? No, not like, not virtual chores, actual real life chores that I've been putting off in favor of doing virtual chores instead. Choice sounds like a nice relaxing time off. Hope the weather's good. Dude, the weather has been very bipolar, I won't lie. We've literally had like real, like, really nice, hot, sunny weather, like 27, 28 degrees, and then like 2 hours later, thunderstorms and like torrential rain. It's been pretty wild. And that was happening while I was at this music festival camping in a tent. It was, it's quite interesting. Yo, hi Days, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. How's it going? I don't know why I'm sad. Maybe a bit will help. That's worth a shot, right? Dan, your wife assigned you chores again? No. I mean, first of all, I'm not married, but I do have a girlfriend. Second of all, they're not chores that have been assigned to me. They're chores that I know that I should have been doing for ages and have just not been bothered to do because I'm a lazy piece of shit in real life. Been training you well, I guess. I think if you asked her, she would not agree that I've been trained well. I think she would complain that the chores haven't been done. Seen any more cats lately? No, we sang no. The cat that used to come around into our garden, we haven't seen him for a few weeks now, to be fair. Wu-Tang, do you ever get wait, is it, oh man, it's been a while now. Is it Chloe? Is Chloe the name of the dog? Oh man, I feel so bad for not remembering this. Did you ever get her up in the cab of the tractor while you're out mowing the fields? Chloe, yes? Oh, thank God I got that right. Oh my God. I panicked for a moment there. Extreme weather will only get more common, so I guess that's just common now. I mean, true. I swear it used to be in the UK when we had like really hot days in the summer, we'd be like, oh my God, this is like a massive heat wave. And now it's just sort of become a regular thing where it's maybe just not a heat wave anymore. It's just like what happens in the summer. She's too big and the tractor is too tall for her to climb into and I can't carry her up the stairs. Because I know sometimes tractors have like that little secondary seat on the side of the main seat and I could picture her just like sat on that little chair just looking out the window. Does your mama know you something? I don't know what you're asking me if she knows, Kid Hemp, so I'm not sure if she knows. She would probably like it, but would be a pain trying to load her in there and get her out. Yeah, I can imagine as well, like, if it takes a while to go around like a bunch of fields, she might get a bit bored and want to get out the tractor. And you don't really want a dog just running around all your crops. Came back from grocery shopping and got some $1 pizza. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Welcome back, bro. Enjoy the pizza. What toppings did you get, Bjorn? It's the all-important question. If you say pineapple, I might have to time you out. Too many wild animals about in our field. She would see a bear and run towards it thinking it's her friend. Have you seen those videos online where it's like they like look out the door or like out the window and they just see like their dog just like chilling with a fucking bear, like they're fucking best buddies, and the bear's just like, I guess we're just friends now. Pineapple and anchovies? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Pepperoni only? It's a solid choice, to be fair. Can't go wrong with pepperoni. Just had a Morrison's create your own special. Spicy chicken, spicy beef, pepperoni and red onion with garlic butter base. Ooh, that does sound pretty good, to be fair. Keep forgetting that my special attack bar is there. Honestly, Chloe might get along pretty well with the bear. I can imagine them just chilling. She's part husky, right? So maybe the bear would just think, oh, it's just a wolf. I'll just chill with it. Was Deaf Kid him that dropped the 10 mil? I don't even know what he was trying to say to me. Like, it's a 3-letter word that got started out, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he was trying to ask. Maybe trying to. Does your mama know you gay? Maybe. I mean, I think she'd be very surprised considering she's known my girlfriend since we got together. Huskies are awesome. Huskies are awesome. They are very loud, though. They are very vocal dogs. Husky Lab, yeah. She's real cute. I think you've said, though, that she's actually, like, she's not that loud for a part husky, which is kind of surprising. Just a guess, but RWT fits? I guess. That's true. Does your mama know you RWT? Yeah, man. Why do you think she gave me pocket money as a kid? Doesn't bark at all, unless strangers come to the door. When she's around, does she like other dogs, Wu-Tang? And if she's around other dogs and they start like yapping, does she like join in? Had a lab and a collie, never had a husky, would love to get one. Yeah, I think they need like a lot of oh yo, Henrix, how you doing, man? I think they need like a lot of stimulation and exercise and stuff. Good luck on Clue. I've already got the Clue scroll, man. I'm just finishing up the trip to be able to go and do it. 98 mage today, yo, grats, man. Huge. One more level to go. Yo, Wavy, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Think a half jug is gonna pop this weekend? We shall see, we shall see. Wait, wasn't that already a... I think... Oh, no, there isn't. Yeah, no half jugs in the game as of yet, that we can tell from the forum post at least. She loves other dogs, and no, she doesn't join in when other dogs bark. Just gets excited and runs around in circles. Okay, let's go and do this clue scroll. Any predictions on the drop, boys? What are we gonna get? Are we gonna get another unique? I guess actually while we're doing the clue, I can put the lovely overlay that Riley has made for us on the screen. Garlic out here going for 99 range, respectable. I don't think I'm going to go for 99 in one sitting, bro, but we're trying to get to 80 is the goal, really. Get Robin for me, we'll try. Oh, but you know, if you want the irrits. Oh, yeah, let's do that before I do the clue, man. Are you on my work? What's your... What was your in-game name again? Wait, No, Patrick was Padwan. Is this you? Oh, it's you. I remember you. Because I saw Mark behind me and I didn't know who it was. Okay, let me bank all of this stuff real quick. I'll cut these gems. Can you try ID these and I'll find the irrits? Won't be many, but still. Yeah, go for it. Let me know how you want me to do this. Okay. So the first one you gave me is an irrit. The second one you gave me is an Avanto. The third one you gave me, I can't identify. The fourth one is a Qualm. The next one I can't identify, and the last one I also can't identify. Free Ranar garlic? I'll take a free Ranar. Thank you. Black Panther says Rune legs. Keepler says black D-hide, made short by Rune skirt, laws and gnats. That wouldn't be a bad clue, to be fair. I would take that. Craft singles taste good. Wait, is that just slices of cheese, Wu-Tang? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, thank you, dude. 13 irrits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. We'll just double check they are irrits. Should get added into the stack. There they are. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Don't want to get rid of the placeholder. That's going to mess the whole bank up. There we go. We've got 210 irrit leaves right now. We need about 2,000 to get to 66 herb lore to be able to make super defense pots. And some sharks. Thanks for the clue RNG there, High Days. I predict you get jumped. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Hope you get a unique, though. Thank you. I forgot if you were the one who sold me 200 D-bones or not. I depending on when it was, maybe, but I probably not. Do you got more salmon? I do. Got trout and salmon. What do you want? $1K salmon. $100K? Yeah, go for it. Putting that about 100 GP each, aren't they? Thank you, sir. MSB 14 sharks, rune plate skirt, 20 blood runes is your clue reward. Cool, innit? Got a rare yet? Like a holiday rare, holies? No, I wasn't playing all weekend. But clue uniques, you can see on the screen right now which ones I've got. I put the chart next to the salmon in the food pile. I was thinking about that. I wanted to. The reason why I haven't is because it would ruin the layout. Like, If I use up all these swordfish, then I will move these lobsters along one and put the trout here and the salmon here, and it will all fit nicely. But yeah, I don't want to like ruin all this, and I don't want to put like any of these three down here. That's basically why. Also, if I didn't have this garlic collection, I would move one of these runes up here and then have an extra slot for food, but the garlic collection has to stay at the top of the bank. That's just the way it has to be. Right. What are we doing here? Hard clues. Probably should bank the Ring of Wealth while we're doing a clue, because we're going to have to go into the wilderness, I'm assuming. Get the clue stuff out. Get some tellies out. Get some food out. I think we're good. What's the step? I lie. Lonely and forgotten in mid-wilderness. Of course you do. That's the crossbow in... I don't have a charge on my... Okay. That's the crossbow in the graveyard, isn't it? Wait, do I... I've already got a glory 3 charges. Okay, we'll use that. Big Boss Garlic? Love the garlic stack. Yeah, man, it's I collected like about 1,500 of it myself, but the rest of it has all been donations from you guys. So if anyone is still wanting to donate garlic to the bank, then donations are always accepted. Whether it's 1 garlic, 100 garlic, 1,000 garlic. I kind of want to get up to like 10k garlic. I think that'd be pretty sick. I don't know where I'm fucking going. Oh, it's here. Okay. There it is. Wait, is this not it? Can I dig? Oh, there we go. We got it. Next step. Okay. This one is kind of annoying to get to be fair. But we are not too far away from it. 10 million garlic, that would be absolutely insane, to be honest. And the cupboard would be raided bare. There'd be no garlic left. How many clues you done so far? For 6 out of 25 is a decent chunk already. Yeah, I think I've done like... I didn't really keep track of them. If I had to do my best guess, I would say like between 35 to 40 hard clues. So actually been like really spooned with them, to be honest. Predict Zami plate legs, magic long, rune kite coins. That would be a sick clue, to be fair. Recognize that world CUC. Good shit. Yeah, I could be like completely off on that. It could be like way more, but like if I had to give you my best guess, I would say like coming up to 40. Calling Robin. I know someone who got it after 15. Damn. The dream. I'm going to save a little bit of spec just in case someone turns up.
I hope I'm always on your side. No, I'll look up till I die.
That's Lumbridge, I think.
End up in your fight, but if I do, you're probably right. I surrender. You act like you don't remember me. You're cold as December, unexplosive when you look at me. I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. It's fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen to cut the ties.
To be honest, I thought at least 100 to 200. Nah, no way. Hurt got 3 robins from clues, and that's actually disgusting. Yeah, true.
I hope you will get at me, but you indifferently. You talk so impassioned around here. When will you put me
Next step, that is the lumberyard, right? Pretty insane. Yeah, it's crazy look. Although I probably can't. I can't talk really. Like I've got some good rewards so far. Waiting until someone pulls 2 rares, or like 2 clue uniques in like 1 clue. Wait, I think someone might have done that already. Actually, I can't remember. It'll be pretty sick. Will happen eventually. Yeah, it's possible. So someone will do it eventually. For sure. Lovely overlay. Looking forward to the double robin. If you like the overlay, guys, let's shout out to Riley for doing this. There's a website. I think it's called like OSRS Iron Man or something, where there's basically like a page that's a bit like this, but it has like all of the items that you can unlock as an Iron Man to keep track of them. And I basically had the idea of using the clue part of that. But I wanted to remove all of the old school clue rewards from it and only have the 2004 ones. And I was gonna try and do it myself by just like editing the HTML on the page, but I am like very inexperienced with all that, so it would have taken me like hours. And Riley basically said, "Oh, it looks pretty easy," and he'd like put this together in like an hour, and he put like the 6 out of 25 thing and this little like progress bar and everything. So I really like it. So shout out to Riley for putting this together. Next step. Okay. Oh, you mean 2 rares on the weekend? Oh, I see. Yeah, I hope I get to play a decent amount this weekend. I'm going to be busy again this weekend with stuff, and next weekend I'm kind of got a lot of stuff going on, but I'm going to see if I can like log in and just like grind out for like a few hours at least. It's like just as like all of like this update comes into the game, I suddenly become like super busy with like IRL stuff on weekends, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll just get spooned. just get the drop, right? That's what they say. Like someone who got one previously gets another. Oh, I see. Like, so you get someone that's already got one gets another one. That would be pretty crazy, to be fair. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because there's probably some people that have got them that have been like putting in lots of hours every weekend that will continue to do so. So, you know, like even if you've had a rare as far as I know, you've still got just as much of a chance as anyone else to get another one. For sure. I mean, me and Index put damn near 30 hours this weekend at least. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. I mean, I would like to get at least one rare before the end of the 4 months, but I'm not going to be like too mad if I don't. It just gives me like another goal to work towards, you know? Detective asked to take a pic of my cracker in the trade screen. Got a pic of him showing me his disc of returning too. Oh, nice. Maybe he just wanted to flex his disc of returning. That's humble. I'll crash out if I don't get one though. That's what I mean, is like, that's why I don't plan on like playing the game that much differently to how I would anyway, because like the last thing I want to do is like burn myself out trying to grind for a fucking rare, not get one, and then just be like, oh god, I don't want to play anymore, you know? I don't want that to happen. I'll crash out if I do get a rare. Let's hope you don't get a rare then, Magnus. And I will just reiterate for everyone that hasn't heard me say this before. I have put this... I commented this on someone's post on the forums, but I haven't made my own post yet. But if anyone gets a Christmas cracker and they want to pull it to try and get the party hat inside... I know some people want to hold on to them because they're probably going to be worth more as a cracker than as a party hat. But if anyone does want to pull the cracker to get the party hat and they like want to make sure they get the party hat, they can come pull their cracker with me. And if I end up being the one that gets it, I'll just trade it over to you. So that is like a free... I know some people... I've seen a lot of people trying to like charge like 500k as like to do that as a service. If anyone needs to do that, then I'll just do it for free. You can just come pull the cracker and I'll give it over to you. Is this the reward? No. Okay. My name is like a tree. It's spelled with a G. Come see the foe. Is this... I think this is Willow, right? In Baroque. Imagine you get a troll rare. Really hyped when I got mine. Still hyped about it. Hell yeah. I'd be hyped about it. Don't want an annoying rare cluttering up my effervescence. What do you mean? Like killing fire giants while alching every 4 ticks, or casting 1,000 charge spells, or fishing and dropping every 5 ticks, or cutting willows and fletching and... Yeah, that's like that. Got you. I think, yeah, I think RPG is also doing that for people as well, if I'm not online. Anyone else going to see Happy Gilmore 2? Is it out? I heard rumors about it, but I didn't realize it was out yet. Appreciate it. Thanks, Garlic. Yeah, no worries. 500k to potential to get scammed is wild. Yeah, I think what they were saying was like if you were offering it for free, it would definitely sound like a scam. So the fact that you're paying money for the service makes it kind of more legit, but like, I don't know, like, I literally just posted on the forum post saying like, I'm happy to do this for free, and if you want to do it on stream, so there's like video evidence in case I like do scam you, then that's fine. I'm trying to search for the picture here. Clue. Here we go. I just want a picture of what this fucking puzzle box is meant to look like so I can line it up with what it needs to be. Same for me, of course. I'll always trade it back, but I don't expect to be trusted like that. Garlic, if you get a cracker, you can use it on me, brother. It's okay, I'm not mad I didn't get a rare. It's fine, totally fine. If you say so, bro, if you say so. Right, let's get this puzzle box done. So... top line done. Second line done. Third line done. That bit's done. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Oh, let's go, boys! We got another unique! Yes! Wasn't like the Zami plate legs or anything I was hoping for, but I will take another unique to add onto the clue scroll tracker. That is a tan cavalier right there. So let's add that onto the slot. Hell yeah! Let's go! Some lore runes, some sharks, and a couple of rune items as well. Happy with that, man. Happy with that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yo, all the messages coming through. Let's go, man. That's like getting a disc of returning. 13 sharks. I was one off there. True, true. Oh my god. I mean, we've got to. We got to before we put it in the bank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look quite as good as the Black Cavalier. I think the Black Cavalier looks nicer. But the Tan Cavalier, it's not bad. It's not bad. It still looks pretty nice. I think it still looks good. I would maybe argue that the Tan Cavalier actually looks better than the Dark Cavalier, if I'm honest. $37 laws as well, crazy. like how that's what you say is crazy. I'ma crash out. That face when I'm doing many clues but no uniques. To be fair, I think it's been a while since our last unique. I say that as I've got like not less than 40 hearts done in this. Use your RNG early garlic, no rare for you this weekend. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair, man. Try that bad boy on. Classy as heck. Hell yeah, dude. Depends on the fit fam. Yeah, it's true. We've got options now. We've got options, you know, like the Tan Cavalier would go very well with actually we could try this out. I feel like it would go quite well with monk robes, right? It's a little bit too light, but it still looks decent. Does the pirate hat look good with the monk robes? Oh, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Right, anyway, enough with the fashion scape. Alk this rune dagger. Yo, Bjorn's logged in. Was gonna jump scare you as a Sami wizard. Dude, where's the white party hat? Where's the white party hat? Put it on, man. Put it on. We want to see it. Didn't get any of the coordinate steps I wanted. I was praying for the hurt. Could train a brown for a black. Never mind, you got one already. Yeah, I got the black one early. Yo, look at the white pie hat, man. That looks so good. That looks so sick. Dude, if you like mix that with like some cooking gauntlets, some desert boots, maybe desert robes, maybe like some Sarah Rune or something, Legends cape, that'd go hard as fuck. Coif looks sexiest. Oh, you put goldsmith gauntlets. Oh, you could still get. Wait, is desert gloves a thing? I don't know if that is a thing. I don't think it is. Striped pirate shirt is a thing. I think it is viewer, but it's not in the game yet. I think that comes out with like trouble brewing and stuff. Pirate monk. Must be nice. Grats to him. Mine gloves will come. Yeah, true. Actually, true. Oh, is that the Dark Cavalier? Nice. Man, my bank is a dark tan. Nice. Yeah, my bank is a mess right now. Let me try and organize this in some sort of way with the rares. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Well, I guess, like, we've got to go back to try and get the back-to-back clue, right? I mean, it has to be done. If I had a white party hat, I would be geeking. I'd be taking hella screenshots. S8 bought his white party hat for just under 90 mil. Is that the other person that bought one? We've heard rumors about people buying them for like 70 to 80 mil. S8 offered 62 mil worth of stuff for my cracker. Damn. 50 to 80 sounds reasonable. I think we'll have to. We can't. Oh, thanks for the grats art. Appreciate it. I think we'll have to see kind of what happens like to the prices after the 4 months ends and see how many are actually in the game, because obviously like there's a chance that because it's all RNG based, there's a chance that like every single. I mean, it's very unlikely, but there's a chance that every single rare that comes into the game for the next like however long. Like, if every single rare that comes to the game is a white party hat, then obviously the price will go down. But obviously, once the 4 months are up and people can't get them anymore, the price is going to go up significantly, I would say. As, like, people that get them, like, maybe log out, take breaks, maybe end up quitting or whatever. Hard to price at the moment. Some colors will get spooned, others dry. Yeah, exactly. Like, it might end up being the case that at the end of the 4 months, like, no one has got a specific rare. And then maybe Pizzazz has to just, like, tweak it so, like, someone gets it. I don't know. I don't know what will happen in that situation. No purple party hat, yeah? Yeah, true. I'm going to go grab another drink and take a quick piss, boys. I'll be right back.
Till the sun comes up.
Okay, I'm back, boys. Apologies for that. I was having a little slice of leftover pizza in the kitchen. What's going on with the chat here? And let me probably get into the safe spot first. Talking about the cracker looking good when it's noted. Gonna get a green party hat by committing gnome genocide. Good luck, Wartime. Been on the grind and stream so long I nearly lost my French Duolingo streak. Be right back. Oh no. Or should I say sacre bleu? Is that a thing French people actually say? Probably not, right? Probably just a meme. Gnome genocide, and it's just a bunch of gnome childs and skulls. Bank was 2 mil when I got it, so it's pretty huge. Hell yeah, dude. Love pizza. Pizza's honestly like my favourite food, I'm not gonna lie. Bear back, no worries. What the fuck, what time? Yo, Garlic, which set you rapping in these RuneScape streets? What, out of all the different party hats you mean? Which one do I prefer? Or which rare in general? My favourite of the party hats is probably the blue and the white. I like all of the Halloween masks, but probably the green and the blue more than the red. And I really like the Santa hat as well. I like you, don't come to gnome school tomorrow. For fuck's sake. You can pizza or anything? I mean, you can, it doesn't mean you should. Red, white, go hard with D-Chain Legs and Legends Cape. I'm not a massive fan of the red party hat, to be fair. I know a lot of people really like it, but I just think it's not as bright as the other ones, so it doesn't really like stand out as much, you know? Gonna treat Gnome Stronghold like the streets of Chicago? That's the good part about it? What do you mean? Even the white is dull at the moment. I think there was an update to make them all bright. Oh, really? How big is the cracker on the floor? Wait for the DDoS to come in while it's on the floor. Hating on the Bloods dog? No, I would never get involved in the political drama between two gangs of, I assume, lovely folks, lovely people if you really get to know them, but just not my kind of vibe if you understand what I'm trying to say. Is it noticeable, or do I gotta look hard to see it on the ground? 1, 2, 4, 3 day streak, yeah, buddy. Yo, nice, bro. Just start speaking in French to you now, and you'll understand what I'm saying, right? Bonjour, ça va? Je n'ai pas parlé français. Drop my green pea hat to see what it looked like. It's about the same size. I mean, you can literally go on like the test client and drop all the rares. I did that for a thumbnail for one of my videos. I'm sure they are lovely. Scarlet flexing is GCSE French. I didn't even do GCSE French. I did French up to year 9, which is like, how old am I in year 9? Like 12 to 13, I think. Oui, c'est bien. Je parle anglais. Ah, oui, je n'ai pas parlé, je n'ai pas parlé français. Is it true that all Frenchmen are pricks? Didn't do it in school. Misses his French. Oh, nice. I met a guy a while ago, and she was English, but her husband was French. I think it was one way or the other, but they lived in England. 14, I think. Okay, there we go. You actually speak French? No. Je ne parle pas le français just means I don't speak French. But you just say it with enough confidence in a French accent and it sounds like you know what you're talking about. The same way I could be like, "Nu vorbesc bine romanește." Just means I don't speak very good Romanian. Hey Martin, have you got any rares? No, none of the holiday rares. We did just get a tan cavalier from a hard clue scroll though, which is pretty cool. I used to like the blue pie, but after staring at it for a bit, I can't really think of anything to match with it other than Sarah Cave. True. I mean, you could like roleplay as the wise old man, I suppose. Also, Barais, get scammed by brother there, ruining your QPW. I'm from Newcastle. I can barely speak English. Do you say film instead of film, Gigs? Because I had a psychology teacher, and I think she was from Newcastle, or she was from like the northeast, and she used to say film, and like I'm from the West Midlands, if you couldn't tell, and like everyone in the class used to giggle whenever she was like, we're gonna put on a film, and everyone was like, oh what? We're gonna watch a film? You mean a film? That's what I said, a film. Made us laugh. Oh, they're all coming in with the QPWs now. You can see what's on their minds. Speaking of psychology, that is what we call a Freudian slip right there. Just nothing on their minds but cock and balls. Strange behaviour, to be honest. What are the holiday rares selling for? I think between like 50 to 80 mil at the moment, Martin, from what we've seen. When D-Chain comes out, it'll be popping. True. I say the same as you? Ah, okay. You keeping that 10 milli? I mean, they said I could, viewer, so I guess so. I do want to use some of it for a giveaway when we hit 2k subs on YouTube, but I don't know how long that's going to take to do, to be honest. Subs have slowed down significantly since we started the channel. We're still doing pretty decent, to be fair, but yeah, they're coming in a bit slower. But we are less than 300 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers, which is fucking insane, to be honest, when I say that out loud. I was expecting like maybe by this point I would be up to like maybe like a few hundred. So I think we can do it. I think I just need to keep putting videos out. I think that's what draws in the most subs. And we'll do our third giveaway hide and seek scavenger hunt event thingy. I'm not sure exactly what we'll do, but we'll do something fun. Does it need a new home? I think it's pretty happy where it is in the bank right now, to be fair. But I don't see why they wouldn't let you keep it. Yeah, I think they just didn't want me to do anything with it until they'd like investigated it to see what happened, which is fair. How many new subs this stream so far? I'm a new sub. Let's have a little look. We gained We gained 4 subscribers and we lost 1, apparently. We have had someone unsubscribe from the channel. Moment of silence for the lost subscriber, please, if you will. We'll never forget them. I've worked all over the UK, kind of toned down the accent when I'm away, so I've probably become less Geordie over time. A lot of my family is from Birmingham, and a lot of my friends are from like Coventry, and growing up, they always used to say I sounded like really posh. But because I've spent so much time around my like family from Birmingham, if I'm like at a family event and they're all speaking in Brummie accents around me, I'll just like slip into it for some reason. And they're always like, why are you taking the piss out of our accents? I'm like, I literally can't help it. I just like, especially if we're drinking, I just sort of slip into it. Interesting. Well, you'll keep gaining them, so keep up the good work. Thanks, man. We'll get there eventually. I think it's a marathon, not a sprint, you know. Hell yeah, Garlic, still streaming when I got back from work. Hell yeah, man. Good tell you're from the West Midlands because you pronounce yeah like yeah. Yeah. I went through, there was like a point when I think I got to like 17 or 18 and I like met people, and when I would say like, you know, like in the next 5 years, they would be like, what? I'd be like, years. Like, do you mean years? I was like, well, yeah, that's basically what I said, right? So there was like, I think for like a year, for a year, I tried to say years instead of years, and I just couldn't keep it up, so I just reverted back to saying years. People know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Was actually going to ask earlier if you were from the same area as Boaty. No, Boaty's from Manchester, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. Manny on the map. Can't wait when you lose the 2k subs and it'll be an S mining stream. Oh, you mean close to 2k subs? Or lose? What? Oh, close to 2k sub. Oh, you mean like because I want to do like a 60 to 70 rune crafting? Yeah. I mean, I want to sort of do that when the lore altar gets added into the game, so I can host running for lore runes. I think people would be interested in that rather than doing that for like the 1700th time. Can't remember who's from there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's from Manchester. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Mob mentality. Train straight away, yeah. I did see him. I didn't get to talk to him, but I did see him at RuneFest earlier this year. I did get to meet oh, what's he fucking called? Swampletics. What's his YouTube name? Settled. I got to meet Settled and say hello to Settled and got a picture with him. I got to meet Mod Ash and get a picture with him. I got to meet Curtis. I got to meet, I can't remember now. There's a few others. And then I also didn't talk to a lot of them, but I did see like Skidler, Pure Spam, Mr. Mammal. It was pretty cool. By the way, Garlic, have you tried killing water elementals yet? It's a much more enjoyable way to get water vials than manually buying and filling them. No, I've not actually, Cheese. Is it, how often do you get them? Have you met Mod Kieran? Yes, Gix. I actually got, he was the last person I got a picture with. I got a picture with him just outside of the venue as we were all leaving. He was super friendly though. I like Mod Kieran a lot. I think he's sort of like one of those people I think that will keep old school from going like down the drain. That's kind of crazy you went to school with him though. What was he like in school? Nice, all the OGs, yeah. Then you have no one to show those photos to because nobody else knows who those people are. Wait, what? Loads of people know who they are, Max. Do you think Jagex pays them to go? Yeah, they pay for the big streamers. They like will pay for their like flights and stuff to go over. Yeah. Some smaller streamers go and pay for themselves though. I don't think they paid for Mudkip to go, but Mudkip was there. I didn't see him though. But we have said because Mudkip's been in the chat in the last sort of few months and stuff. We did say if we're both going to RuneFest next year, then we need to meet up and get like a picture of us or something. Would be kind of cool. You dodge the introverted streamers. They drop water vials every time. Oh really? That's kind of interesting actually. I do need to get some. I need to get like 2,000 vials of water at some point. So it's good to know. Kieran is cool. Liked him for a while. I mean, like, imagine trying to explain Settle to a family member. I mean, it's... I mean, I guess, but... I'm not sure I would be, like, showing my family members, like, pictures of that I've taken at RuneFest. I just don't think they'd really understand. Do I admit I went to school with Gross Score? Oh my god. Ali Larson. The man, the myth, the legend. You playing this weekend? Hope we all get a pie out this weekend. I'm going to try and squeeze in some time. I am... Unfortunately, I'm like busy for like the next 2 or 3 weekends, but I shouldn't be so busy that I can't log in at all like I couldn't this weekend just gone. So I should have some playtime, but it won't be like 20 hours to try and grind one out. Yeah, he's nice and chilled. Never realised he started working for them until I seen him on his Facebook. Well, that's crazy. He got Mod Kieran on Facebook. He was quiet, very clever, and just played RS constantly. Didn't expect him to start working there. Only spoke to him a few times since though. Interesting. Dude, you should try and get the inside scoop about what Jagex think about 2004scape. Like, how many of the what's the chatter in the office about it? Should have never shared your Google Calendar with Pizzazz. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Max? Never thought of that. I could try. That'd be super interesting to know, to be fair. I do wonder what like individual JMods think about it. Because I'm sure there's probably quite a lot of them that actually think it's like a really cool project. But they're probably just not allowed to like comment on it. But I'd be surprised if there weren't a few JMods that actually thought it was kind of cool. Well, Matt K played it for a bit. Yeah, I saw like the video of him streaming it. He sort of like, I think he was playing old school at the same time and streaming it in his Discord because he couldn't stream it on Twitch. But he didn't really know what he was doing, I don't think. It's putting the rare drop chances on days you're busy. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Garlic stream special. You get the exclusive insight into Mod Kieran's thoughts on 2004scape. Mod Matt K came to an Edge event. Did he actually? That's pretty cool. Mr. Rune crafting stream. When are the 70 rune crafting stream? It'll probably be... I think what I'm going to do, Henrix, is probably wait until lore rune crafting comes into the game, and then everyone will kind of be excited about running for rune crafters again. And so then I'll host, like, when lores get added into the game from rune crafting, I'll host a running event for that, I think, and see if we can get 60 to 70. Probably take like 2 or 3 streams though. I doubt we'll get 60 to 70 in a single stream. I mean, it took us like what, just over 3 hours to get 53 to 60. So 60 to 70 is going to be a bit of a grind. No, that's a lie. Oh, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure like he played like once or twice and it was way before people were PKing. I don't know if this is a hot take, but Hill Giants are better than Mossies in my opinion. Faster big bones, Limpwurt drops, closer to bank. I would say the Moss Giants north of Ardy are probably closer than Hill Giants to a bank, but other than that, I could see them being better because you kill them faster for the drops. I would also argue that Jogers are very good if you're wanting fast big bones, because they can drop up to 4 big bones at a time. They drop nature runes. They drop medium clues as well. So if you're considering between Hill Giants and Moss Giants, I would also throw Jogers in there as a suggestion. And if you would like to watch the video I made on Jogers, you can check out the video on my channel. I think I have a command for it actually, exclamation mark Joger or Jogers. Oh, I'm not in the safe spot. Whoops. Yeah, nice. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. Yo, Shauno, how's it going, mate? This is where the command just doesn't work, isn't it? Let me check this actually, because that should work. Yeah, it should work. Should be just be Jogers. That's weird. Scammed by YouTube chat. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, it literally just checked on the Streamlabs thing and it should work. There's a couple of commands, actually. They should all work. I don't know why it's not doing it. Oh, well. Kind of low level, but I'm going to kill Jogers when I level up some more. Nice. I've never heard of a Joger, but I shall take note of that. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Callum. Okay, I'm going to head off. Cheers for the chat and stream, Garlic, everyone. It's been a blast. Take care and see you next time. Good night. All right, Gex, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. And have a good evening. Catch you later. Refund GG. Gonna complain to YouTube for a 3 month of premium. I think it's maybe more of a Streamlabs OBS problem rather than a YouTube problem. I don't understand, like... Hang on, let me try this, because these should also put commands in the chat. See, those ones work. Why does the Jogers one not work? Well, that's interesting. Yo, RPG, can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like button. Anyone who can do it. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, bro. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, that might be why. That might be why. Someone drop a little Jogers command in the chat now for me. Yeah, it's back, boys. It's back. For some reason, it had disabled itself. I don't know why. Shrek. Didn't work. Should just make a command where you do Shrek and it links to fucking Smash Mouth. What, Rune Dagger? Take that. Getting kind of close to a range level here. This is like 36k XP to go, I think. So we're like just over an hour of ranging. Still like 44k XP off 80 HP though. HP is slow. Are imps the baby versions of greater demons? I guess in a way they are, yeah. They are like a type of demon. I don't think they like grow up to be greater demons though. I think they're just like a different kind of demon. The same with like lesser demons are like a different type of demon. Yo, maybe I'm gonna kill imps for Red Halloween Mask. Good idea. You never know, man. You never know. I mean, a Red Halloween Mask does kind of look like an imp head. Although not in 04. Imps in 04 look kind of kind of weird, to be honest. I like them though. They look cool. $7k XP till 50 agility. Hell yeah, Gills. Nice, man. So close to escaping the monkey bars. Not to sound racist, but where are the other colored demons? I mean, true. There's black demons. And there's... Not in 2004, but in old school, there is an ice demon, which is white. To try some water elementals after this? Maybe. I kind of want to get another clue scroll first. Where were the baby black demons? Probably still in the abyss somewhere. Although not the ring crafting abyss, just like hell. Another swarm, man. It's like the third swarm we've had here. There's also abyssal demons as well, though they're not, they're like red and black, aren't they? They're kind of a mixture.
I feel you distance, feel you like go out. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context to where you wanna go. Gave my heart, you said goodbye. I feel you distance.
I will just say again, if anyone wasn't here last time, if anyone has any irrits that they would like to sell, then I am in the market to be trying to buy some irrit leaves. So if anyone is trying to get rid of some to make some money, then let me know. He's buying irrits with laundered money. Trade irrits for green D hides? I don't have any green D hides, unfortunately, Dank. Trade P-Hat for 99 herb and irids. Dude, you say that, but think about how many vials of water and eyes of newts you'd have to then get hold of to turn them into super attack potions. It would take so long. Bex is trying to get 175 mil for his yellow. Jesus Christ, man. That's so much money. Does anyone even have 175 mil in just raw GP? I kind of doubt it. It would have to be a mixture of cash and items, surely. I doubt in GP? Yeah. Think someone bought a red party out for 80 mil? Yeah, like that's a lot of money, but 175 is fucking crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure Dead Botting had like a lot of GP because he was getting like funneled a bunch of stuff, so he just had like a crazy bank, but here I am looking for 100 mil GP for my cracker. So 100 mil in Dragon Bones. Yeah, I get, like, in items I can understand it if someone's got, like, items worth that much, but just, like, raw cash is, like, that's, like, a lot of GP coming into the game from alking before anyone can actually, like, use it to buy something, you know? The 99 Runecrafter has 2 million nats, which is 600 million GP. That's absolutely cracked, man. What the fuck? 600 mil. The 99 Runecraft guy didn't have to pay out his nats. I don't know what they were doing for their nats. I think there's been some people that have been giving back nats and essence, some people that have only been giving back nats. I don't know. Not been in, I've never ran for anyone else, so I'm not really in the loop with that. I've only hosted nat running once myself, and I was giving back nats and S, so. I think getting 99 Runecrafting is like 3 mil nats made. It's pretty fucking crazy when you think about it. I mean, obviously, like, over half of that is going to be from doing double nats, but Still so much rune essence, man. D's Nats, got him. Be fun to watch someone pull a cracker. I hope they do an event stream. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if anyone does want to pull a cracker with me on stream, then I'll give you whatever the rare is if I end up getting it. But it could be, yeah, it could be fun content. But obviously, I don't want to like make anyone feel like they're pressured to do it for the content, because I think some people are saying like the cracker could be worth like more than any of the party hats in the long run. So I don't want someone to like be like, I'll do that for the content, and then like, you know, a few months down the line they're like, oh, I wish I hadn't have done that because it'd be worth way more. So, but if anyone does want to do that, then the offer is there. 500k S to get to 91 doing fires. Dude, that's so much essence. I mean, I guess you can buy it, right? Like all the essence, nearly all the essence that I've got for my rune crafting levels has all been like mined by myself. So I'm thinking in terms of like having to mine 500k essence by myself. That sounds fucking miserable, to be honest. If I get one, I'm opening it. That's a big if. Hell yeah, dude. The thing is, like, I can understand like holding onto a cracker like long term, because it is like a good investment, because there's a good chance it does become like more expensive than any party hat, and then you could just sell it to then buy whatever party hat you wanted and make money off of it. But it's also kind of like one of those rares that, like a pumpkin and an Easter egg in a way, where like you can't really flex it because you can't wear it. Like, unless you run around like just trading people and showing them in a trade screen, it's kind of hard to show off, which is a bit of a shame, you know. Even if like a Christmas cracker ended up being like, you know, 10 times the value of like a party hat, I feel like I would rather still get a party. I mean, I guess I'd rather get a cracker and then I'd sell the cracker and buy a party hat, but I would, if I could only choose between a cracker and a party hat, I'd probably choose the party hat, because I would want something to be able to wear around the game and, you know, show off to people. But like I said, like if you hold on to that cracker long enough, you could probably end up selling it in the future for a good chunk of cash and a party hat. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. Oh, dude, I got Streamlabs must have been fucking disabled for so long, because I completely forgot I set up those timers to advertise my Discord and stuff. I'm letting RPG eat an egg or pumpkin if I get one. Oh, nice. Crackers are too stressful. It's just cool to show off in the trade screen, to be honest. I think that's why it's so valuable. It's like having the rarest limited edition baseball Pokemon card ever. Yeah, I think it's also the fact that like it's like the pumpkin and like the Easter egg and stuff, like they're kind of similar in that you can't wear them to flex them. But the cracker is kind of better than those, because it, like, you know, it has like it's like guaranteed that it like has like a party hat inside of it as well. So it's like this is like a really cool like rare item, but also like it has the potential to be like any of the party hats as well, which kind of makes it like better than the other like non-wearables. How much is a PSA 10 graded cracker? Yeah, I should set up Garlic's rare grading service. Trade me your rares and I'll give them a PSA grade. I'll give them a GSA grade. Wait, what does PSA actually stand for? I have no. No, not public service announcement. What does it actually stand for? Professional Sports Authenticator. Okay, the sports doesn't really work, does it? But we could do the PGA. I mean, that just sounds like golf, but the Professional Garlic Authenticator. It's a new service I'll be providing, guys. Trade me your rares and I'll grade them and then log out. I mean, give them back and tell you what the grade is. It can't ever be worthless. It can't ever be worth less than the average party at price. Yeah, true. Also, because the more crackers that people pull in game means the less crackers there will be in the game. So the more crackers people pull, if you have a cracker, the more like the more the price will go up, because it'll be like, if let's say at the end of the 4 months there's like 10 crackers in the game, let's say like 8 of those people pull the crackers to get the party hat, that means the 2 people left with those crackers will be the only 2 people. Oh, we're in for lamb, nice. We're the only 2 crackers that are in the game, so they'll be worth like even more. But again, I guess it comes down to that thing of, do you value having that rare item and knowing that you have one of the only ones in the game, or do you value having like a wearable that you can, you know, show off by just like wearing it in game and people be like, oh, look, that guy's got a party hat on. It's kind of like a bit of a subjective thing, I guess. Schrodinger's party hat. I miss when grading cards mattered. Have you guys seen, those of you that are into like Pokemon cards and stuff, have you seen I can't remember what his name is now. The guy, there's like a YouTuber that set up his own like grading service, and they do like really cool like banner art on the top of all their graded slabs. They look really cool, but I don't think it's like at the point where it's worth doing. If you're interested in it for the money, I'd probably still go like PSA. But the some of the art that they do on their slabs looks really, really cool. If you drop your hat on the frowned, if you drop your hat on the frowned, instantly loses 50 mil. Oh, on the ground, instantly loses 50 mil value. Yeah, man, you don't want to get any dirt on it. You don't want to get any. You keep it out of the direct sunlight. You don't want that UV damage on the cracker. You know what I mean? Back in the Yu-Gi-Oh days, if it wasn't a prize card, we'd laugh you out the building. Nice Walmart card. Solution is to have a big enough bank to have both. I mean, true, but that's going to take a long time for someone like me. Got told to get off the game and a dirty rat after I went mining S after I got my rare. That's fucking jokes, man. The thing is, like, if I got a rare and people started saying that to me, it would just make me fucking laugh so much. Like, literally have the opposite effect of what those people were trying to do. Like, I'm sorry, is this some kind of poor joke that I'm too rich to understand? You got a white party hat, TMS. Just wish them good luck and went on mining. Yeah, fair. Dirty rat, man. That's like I can kind of see like someone making like a joke about, you know, you play the game too much, go touch grass, get off the game. But dirty rat is just like, what the fuck, bro? You got a fucking party at, you dirty rat.
I could stand another night with you near my side. I can feel us tearing apart from the way you fucked my mind. I can clean my sanity. You're my enemy. You're my enemy. You fucked my mind, I can clean my sanity. You're my enemy. Then you were gone. I said I'm getting out. Fuck this town, I'm gone. I'm always on the run. It didn't
Got called so many dirty names, followed by a grats today. I got my cracker. Got many offers too. Damn. The duality of man there. People saying grats and giving you offers, and people calling you fucking dirty rats. Did get a grats, but the dirty rat made my day. To be fair, if Bjorn gets another rare before the end of the 4 months, I am going to call him a dirty rat. Be right back, gonna shower so I can just be called rat. Calling someone a clean rat would be a... I don't think anyone's ever done that before.
misbehavior, yeah, she love me. I like when she push, but yeah, she shove me. You nudge me in my feet at the ground running. I had a lot to say, but my tongue is ride with me into the night, and I'm always thinking about it all the time. It was a recipe for disaster. It was a recipe for disaster.
I like Settle's insult better. Wait, what's Settle's insult? Rats are actually really clean animals. They groom themselves all day. I mean, true. I think the reason why they get called dirty is because they can carry diseases, but you are right, yeah. Like, people that have pet rats, those rats are, like, actually very clean. It's just if they're, like, hanging around in, like, fucking sewers and shit, they pick up stuff. I bet you drink lizard kickers at 31 range. I have heard that now that you say it, actually, yeah. That's so good. What are elementals after this event? I guess we can give it a go, to be fair. I do kind of want to train some of my strength, which we've not done all stream. Actually, that's a lie. We did do some hobgoblins at the start, but I guess it could make a nice break. I was kind of hoping we'd get another clue scroll, but I've realised we have killed blue dragons for like nearly 6 hours now. Clue scrolling bank. Yo, Mr. Kriegs, how you doing, man? Nah, we did our hard clue scroll and we got a tan cavalier earlier, so I know we don't have one anymore. $30k XP to go until 63 prayer. That's gonna take a while. Debating selling my bank to buy a party hat midway through the event. I figure it'll be cheapest then, but who knows? It's definitely an option. I would say it's probably a fairly safe bet that you'll make money. But obviously then you just like won't have anything else and you have to rebuild. But I guess that could be kind of fun. Like buying a party hat and then like doing a full-on rebuild from scratch kind of gives you like, you know, more goals to work towards if you're at a point where you're just kind of not sure what to do anymore. Could give you like, you know, some sort of direction in what to do by trying to build everything back up again. Future got 99 range last Friday and I did a massive drop party. Yeah, I know, Bjorn. He told me about it because he wanted me to come along, but unfortunately I was at this music festival. But he actually got 99 ranged on me in the PK event. He was trying to save it for the to do an event where he was gonna lamp it and then get do like a drop party. And we were fighting in Edgeville at Wartime's PK event, and he got 99 ranged on me. So it's like in the VOD of my last stream. So it was kind of funny. But I mean, at least there's like, you know, like a video sort of record of it happening, I guess. Which is pretty cool. 99 range on you was wild. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Why are some people on market buying loads of ashes? Serum 207 isn't in the game yet. I guess they're just trying to get a big stockpile of them before they do get into the game cheese, because they'll probably go up in price at that point. So I'm assuming it's just to get ahead of the market, either to merch people or to stock up to train Herblore themselves. Yo, Robert, how you doing, man? What's best for thieving 50 to 55? I think it's the Chaos Druid Tower door, right? I think that's what I did. North of Ardy, the Chaos Druid Tower, if you just pick the lock on the door over and over. Big balls fighting with only 80 range. Door skate till 55, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, unfortunately. But then you're free from the doors forever, but you're locked into RD Knights forever, so it swings and roundabouts, I suppose. I feel like I'm the only person whose least favorite skill in the game is thieving. I honestly even prefer rune crafting. No, I'm probably in agreement with you for now, at least. Cheese. I tried to do some thieving the other day since the stun timer has been drastically reduced, and I couldn't even get like a single level. I was just, it was so dead. I absolutely hated it. I just still got stunned so much. And especially with like right clicking to thieve, it's just aids, to be honest. I think once you get to a higher level, it becomes a lot more chill. But yeah, I fucking hate it as well. If you can let, like, I don't mind it in old school because you can just do like menu entry swapper and left click them, but yeah, it's not great. Don't like thieving. Thieving is worse for sure with current methods. Even with left click thieving, I don't like it. I feel like I wouldn't mind it as much with left click because you can kind of zone out a lot more. I feel like you have to focus a lot more to right click them and not accidentally attack them. Pyramid Plunder was the only way I would thieve. Yeah, Pyramid Plunder is pretty good, to be fair. Same, haven't leveled up thieving once since Legends. Yeah. I do want to get to set, because like in the grand scheme of things, like it is actually quite a quick skill to train. So I would like to get up to 70 for another base 70 tits off the list, but fucking 9 levels of Ardy Knights does not sound fun right now. Unless like the failure chance drastically goes down. Oh, I got no arrows left. Rip. There we go. I was exactly rank 100 yesterday. Oh, nice. I've been dropping ranks like crazy. I peaked at like rank 48 and I'm down to like 71 now because I just have not been playing the game enough. Thieving gets less chill the higher level you go. You'll miss the downtime at lower levels. Yeah, but I'd rather have like no downtime and just continue thieving than like getting stunned. It's that thing we were talking about earlier, right? Where like you kind of get into like a flow of training something. If you could just thieve all day without getting stunned, you just kind of get into a flow of it. But it's like you're trying to get into the flow and then you're constantly interrupted. It feels like very jarring. That's why I grinded thieving before hitting 46 combat. Yeah, there were a few people that did that. It was a good idea, but I also like didn't want to just like do nothing but thieving, you know? I think I made the right decision for my enjoyment of the game and not burning out to train combat. Maybe I'll get it farming lockpicks, getting ready for Desert Treasure. I think the wiki only recommends like 50 or so, right? It won't take that long. Hate thieving, but I really want 82 thieving. Yeah, 82 is a good level to get, to be fair. Also, how you doing, Rune? Good to see you. Just want thieving to eventually stack seeds for farming. Yeah, true. I think that's the thing, right? Is I think as well when farming gets released, herbs are going to be so much easier to get hold of, and with Slayer as well, right? Like things like Aberrant Spectres. Like, it's going to be so much nicer to get herbs than just, like, doing Chaos Druids. I mean, Chaos Druids are still going to be very good, but it's just kind of, like, a nicer way to get them. I think, as well, once farming gets added, I think Ogres are actually going to be pretty pog. Because they're not bad XP an hour for combat training. And they drop a ton of seeds once farming gets added. Sure, you can fly a bit, then your playlist stops and you can hear all the clicking you're doing and have an existential crisis. Hey Solo Joe, how you doing, man? Farm and Slayer, not coming to 04. No, but they'll be in the 05 updates. And Barrows as well, Joe. It's all coming, man. It's all coming. When they get to the end of the 04 updates, then they'll make a split of the server for 05, and you can carry your account over to 05. So we'll get Barrows, we'll get Slayer, we'll get Farming, we'll get the Abyss. We'll get all of that stuff, man. I'll just wait for Master Farmer for one-click thieving. I don't know if Master Farmers had one-click thieving back in the day, did they? Oh, no, they did, but Martin the Master Farmer didn't, I don't think. There's no code? I mean, they're gonna write the code, Joe. That's kind of the whole point of the project, man. Dagonoths will be loaded in everyone's world when they get released. Yeah, I think the same for like rock crabs. When rock crabs come out with Relica, I think it's gonna be absolutely packed with people just trying to AFK train until someone like comes along with a cannon and just crashes everyone. It's gonna be kind of funny to see. Relica can't come soon enough. I want the Archer helm. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be really cool seeing some Zerka Pures in the wilderness. Obviously, it's gonna be a little strange without having Vengeance, but I think if you have like, because at the moment when you've got like mains fighting, like everyone's kind of got like highish defense, so there's got a lot of zeros. But if you got a bunch of Zerka Pures with like 45 defense, people are gonna be hitting a lot more often. I think it's going to be a little bit more intense of a fight. A lot higher chance of like, you know, Rambo specking. Always thought it was crazy how cannons came out in RuneScape Classic, yet they're still completely broken even in old school today over 20 years later. What do you mean? Why did you say they're broken, Cheese? You mean like OP broken or like just not coded well? I think it'll be fun to see Zerka Pures if you're in deep world trying to do a clear. Well, no, I kind of meant more so like Edgeville PKing, but I mean, it will make the wilderness a little bit more sort of dangerous, I guess. Although until Teleblock comes out, it depends. I guess it depends where in the wilderness you are, but I think until Teleblock comes out, it's not too much of an issue, to be honest. Don't know, in terms of DPS and grinding Slayer and stuff, like if the cannon came out today, I think there would be riots in Falador. But there couldn't be riots in Falador, Cheese. No one would have any cannons to put in Falador if it wasn't out. But I see what you mean, but I don't know. I feel like cannons are kind of like okay. Like, I don't think they're too overpowered. It's also like quite expensive to like upkeep them, and they're like, it's a big investment. Like on 04, anyway, like 750k for a cannon is like, in 04, I guess for some people it's whatever, but like for the average player, I don't think it's like a cheap item to buy, you know. And there's only so many places you can use it as well. Like obviously, like if you're in single combat, like it's not going to be as helpful. March 14th, 2005 for Teleblock to get released. Yeah, that's the day when the wilderness is going to get a lot riskier if you're not like just Edgeville PK. Bought one and didn't shoot it once. Lost the 100k selling it back. Oh, rip, dude. Did you buy it for like doing something specific with it? Like, were you like planning on using it somewhere, or did you just kind of want one? Because I think they are good for like, if you're hunting medium clues for ranger boots, they're good for like killing guards. Also, when we get horror from the deep and the lighthouse and stuff, cannoning the Dagonoths in the basement of the lighthouse is going to be pretty cracked ranged XP, I would say. I think the Dagonoths also drop medium clues, if I'm not mistaken, so that would be quite a good place to go, actually. You bought because you had GP you didn't need. No such thing as GP you don't need, man. There's always something to be buying. Go on, man. Give me a clue. Just give me a clue. You know you want to. My ADHD was just like, go buy a cannon, so I did. Foiled again. Love green dragons. I'm happy to be back here. I also like green dragons. I think they're really good if I'm not streaming. If I'm killing green dragons off stream, then they're pretty chill. If I'm killing them on stream, I literally can't kill more than like 5 before someone turns up and tries to PK me. But they are nice. You kill them faster than blue dragons, you get dragon bones, you get green hides for crafting, you get chance at hard clues. Green dragon stream when? I have done it before. I did it for a couple of streams actually, like probably like a month ago or so now, but it just got too annoying, to be honest. Like it was like I would never get killed, like I'd never die. It would just be like I would kill a few green dragons, someone would try and attack me, I'd like run south and telly out, I'd come back, I'd kill another 5 dragons, I'd get attacked again, and it was just like this is just a waste of time. Like I'm not getting anything out of this. Killing like 15 dragons an hour is not a good use of my time, you know. Getting hard clues will be so much easier when jellies are added. Yeah, jellies, I remember jellies being a good place to go farm hard clues from as well, for sure. I'm not sure what the drop rate on clues from jellies is though, to be honest. I don't know whether it's as good as hellhounds still, but I guess you can kill them faster, a lot faster than hellhounds. But it'd also be nice to have something to farm hard clues from that you can train melee with that isn't green dragons, because I feel like the only real place you can train melee and also get hard clues right now is green dragons, really, unless you're like Pasca, who can probably melee blue dragons. What if you brought people to kill greens with you? I mean, I guess, but like I don't know, I feel like it's a big ask to just like be like, oh, by the way, guys, can you like come and help protect me at green dragons? It's the normal rate, but they're faster to kill. Okay, so hellhounds will still be like twice as common, but you'll kill them a little bit slower. I guess it'd be interesting to see how the math plays out on that actually. Like, does the double drop rate from hellhounds mean that they're still better, even if jellies can be killed way faster? Be interested to do some testing on that. Jelly's going to be really good XP. Yeah, they're pretty decent as well. You like, because they attack with like a magic based melee attack, you just wear like D-hide when you're killing them as well. You basically don't take any damage. I'll crash out on anyone with you, I don't mind. I'll be down to go greens with you. Maybe we get like a green dragon hunting party going. I've said this a couple of times now, but I've not actually organized it yet, but I would like to do a melee KBD trip at some point. Because I know there's a safe spot. I know there's a safe spot and you can take as many people as you want and they can all stand in the safe spot and whatever, but it's just fucking boring, man. Like, I want to do a melee KBD trip where we're all stood in a circle like we did back in the day. I just think it's way more interesting, it's way more fun. And do like, maybe get like 4 or 5 people together and do some KBD trips with the boys, you know, but with melee gear, not just all ranging from a safe spot. I think that would be good fun. Been doing it for the past 4 agility events at RPG events. I have seen you at RPG's agility events, to be fair, geared up, protecting the agility boys. All the Slayer mobs are going to be packed when Slayer is released. Yeah, true, Rune. Don't really want more than 2 people at Green Dragons per world. I mean, it depends if the people are there to kill Green Dragons as well, or whether they're just there to, like, anti-PK, I guess. But yeah, I see what you mean. That's how we earn the wide party hat? True. That's karma coming back around. I'll be down for an old-fashioned KBD melee trip. Hell yeah, man. I keep sort of... I don't know whether to like set an actual date for it or just like at towards the end of one of my streams one day just be like, who wants to come along? I don't know. Crown of the Protector. You drop this, King. He was fighting with Voldemort only 30 minutes prior to the party hat. Wait, never heard of him, bro, was there? I thought he'd given up. Fighting him like 30 to 40 minutes before getting it? Oh, damn. Also killed him when he was slashing web running. That's funny. He was out of food. I'll tell you what that needs. That needs a few of them, mate. I think last minute is best for KBD melee trip. PKs will be planning ahead if you make an announcement for the trip. That's a good point, actually, Rune. I hadn't thought about that. You are right. Although, I mean, you are right. I do think if we needed to arrange it in advance, like we could probably just like get to KBD before they could arrange themselves to get us, because it doesn't take that long to run up to KBD. I think if we just like hit our worlds and hop to a random world that only the few of us knew, and I think we could get there in time. But yeah, I think you're right. It probably is better to do it like in the moment. Because I swear, for my like 1k subs giveaway event, we did a KBD mass, and we had like, I think we had like 40 people show up, which was absolutely crazy. But I remember people saying like there were some PKing clans that had heard about it and they were like getting ready to come and like kill us all. And we literally walked from Edgeville to KBD. Like, we didn't even turn run on. We walked the whole way. No one fucking showed up. So either they were just like bluffing, or they are so badly organized that they literally couldn't get a team into the wilderness quick enough to catch us walking from Edgeville, which is kind of embarrassing, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Need Matthew to brew some anti-fires. True, actually, anti-fires would be pretty decent for a melee trip, actually. You know, we could either do like complete free for all, you keep what you get, or we could do like a we could split everything, or we could do like a you keep what you get unless it's like a dragon med or something, and then we sell that and split it between everyone. Whatever you guys want to do, really. I don't really know the best way to do that. What people would want to do. 40 people is a big number. Yeah, Rune. It was like during like the peak of the player base. It was so. We stayed there for like an hour, I think, maybe more. It was just like 40 of us all just hitting KBD in melee. It was pretty good. I think there's some clips of it in one of my videos. And on the coin share, true. Let's say it depends on how many people show up, but probably free for all. Yeah, that's what I mean. It depends on like the size of the team, I guess. And if there's like anyone there that like doesn't quite have the stats to like have an equal chance of getting a drop, like if someone gets like 100 U-logs or something, like maybe just like chuck them like 30 U-logs or something. I don't know. We can see who turns up and sort of figure it out on the day, I guess. We can have a vote on what people want to do. Those that don't have the stats to do damage can be the backyaks. Imagine Pasca shows up and steals every kill. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like if someone is like obviously gonna just get every single kill, then like free for all might not be the best idea. But if everyone's kind of like evenly matched, then it might be okay, you know. It just sort of depends on who shows up and who wants to join in. Because yeah, if we get someone that's like level 110 or something plus, and the rest of us are all like level 90, then like we're just not gonna get any loot at all. I guess we can go do some water elementals for a bit. See how this goes. Oh, I don't know why I got a Rune kite out. I got a dragon square. Are the water elementals, are these the ones that are like on near the Oracle? Is this, that's where they are, right? Water elementals. Oh, an elemental workshop. Oh, I see. Why water elementals? Apparently they drop lots of vials of water very frequently. Do they attack with magic or melee? I guess we'll find out. Can switch the D-hide if we need to. Also, hey Jockle, how you doing, man? Attack melee? Okay. I'm gonna grab another drink and I'll be right back, boys. And we'll do some water elementals and see if they're any good. Okay, we are back. Should start wearing the elemental shield instead of anti-fire and wild as more mage defense when doing clears. Yeah, it's a good point actually. Gives a +6 magic defense. Do I have to use the key on the wall? Okay, fair enough. They're easy. Aussie? Yeah, Dreamweaver. We talked about Aussie earlier. Would always pick anti-dragon shield over elemental shield for clues since you're using KBD less. Sometimes you get hit by dragonfire. Yeah, dude, honestly, I think there's been like 5 or 6 times where I have gone into KBD lair without an anti-dragon shield, got hit like a 53 and tallied out and not died. But been very, very chanced, so it's been kind of interesting. A staff of water and a vial of water. Okay. Why are people from Russia visiting my e-store? Literally feel like they low-key trying to hack steal my brand's IP. Oh, they dropped chaos runes as well. Interesting. I'm going to look these guys up actually. What do they actually drop? So they always drop a vial of water. They can drop 15 water runes, 2 nature runes, 2 chaos runes, 1 law rune, 1 death rune, 20 water runes, 1 blood rune. They can also drop herbs. They can drop 12 coins or 42 coins, a staff of water, and then they have a 2 in 128 chance of rolling on the rare drop on the gem drop table. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can see why you might want to come here. For anyone interested, the 15 water runes is a 1 in 9.8 drop. The nature runes is 1 in 14, and the chaos runes is 1 in 18, and the law rune is 1 in 21. I'm gonna make a video on this actually. This seems pretty good. It's like training and also gathering vials of water, and then also getting like some rune drops. Just start spamming the teleport, but I guess that's just me. Was really quick once, but damage came through after my teleport. Yeah, that happened to me as well. Like I will like teleport with like a glory into Edgeville, and then I will teleport into Edgeville, and then the hit splat will hit me for like 53. Told you they're underrated. Yeah, man, these seem pretty good. And it's like it's pretty close to a bank as well. I wonder whether it's probably not, but I do wonder whether it's worth bringing like Kami teleport runes just to get back to the bank even faster, but you probably don't even need to do that. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to bring a Dragon Battle Axe spec, to be honest. I think that might be a little bit overkill. They're only level 34. What site you use to look up 2004scape drop tables? I just used the old school wiki journal. The vials alone seem worth, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a video on these guys actually. Thank you for recommending them, Cheese. This is I mean, I don't know how long I would be able to do this before I get just like bored, but this seems like, yeah, like a very good way to collect vials of water. Seems wild when combat is a good option for vials of water. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, it definitely beats, you know, buying empty vials in RD general store and then filling them at the fountain. I would rather do this and train combat at the same time. Well, it probably is a bit slower, but you know, you're getting like other things from it as well. Like I probably don't even need any food, to be honest. I've taken like what? Oh, I have taken a little bit. Wait, is this from the dragons or is this? I don't know. I don't know if they've actually hit me at all. Probably better off with a green skin for DPS, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I'll bring the Rune Skim next trip and we'll see. Water vials are 300 GP on the market? Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't make the video, guys. Maybe we should just keep this between ourselves. The Ice Warrior, Ice Queen spot look pretty goated. Can line up all the warriors. Yeah, I've seen people do that before. Because I went to kill Ice Warriors last weekend to get medium clues and just have a change of scenery for training combat. And I just went to the ones in what's it fucking called? Like the Mud Skipper Point place. What's it fucking called? Asgardian Ice Dungeon, that's what I'm trying to say. I know the Ice Queen place is better. I just couldn't be bothered to fucking run all the way there through all the ladders and everything. But yeah, it is a good spot, Bjorn, for sure. Wonder if Camitelli after each trip to bank is faster than walking to bank. Yeah, that's literally what I just said, Lost City. That's what I was thinking, the same thing. I feel like it's probably not, to be honest. Because the walk from the castle to the bank is probably not that much longer than running to the ladder and walking to the bank, to be honest. Mate, you watch, in like the next week, this place is going to be packed. Okay, let's try out a Rune Skim instead. Yeah, I don't think I even need to bring food, actually. I mean, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure I won't need food here. What have I done? What you've done, Cheese, is you've helped me come up with a good idea for a video that is going to bring me closer to 2k subs, and in turn mean that we'll be doing a giveaway of some kind a lot sooner, and you will have a chance of getting some good stuff. That's what you've done. So in a way, you're only helping yourself. I need like 500 vials of water, so I'll be there after 52 agility. Yeah, I need like 2,000 vials of water, so this might be the new spot for me training some combat. It would be, dude, if these guys were aggressive as well, this would be so fucking good, honestly. Instead of randomly selecting the items to give to people, maybe do a spinning wheel with all the items. Yeah, I do want to kind of redo how I do the giveaway, because what's happened before is I try and collect like a prize pool of stuff to give away, and then people come and donate stuff like on the day of the event as well. And then what happens is I get so wrapped up in like trying to keep the event going and moving forwards, and you know, not just standing around like with loads of downtime, that I don't really think through what I'm doing when I'm giving away the items. I just kind of pick stuff and I'm like, that's probably okay to give away with that, and I'll give away this. Oh, but that doesn't feel like it's enough, so I'll just throw this in as well. And I think it kind of ends up with some people like getting like loot that isn't as good as other people's loot. And it's not like intent. Like I've had some people say like, oh, Garlic just like gives away like the best loot to his friends and stuff. But it literally just ends up being like, I just kind of give away whatever I end up clicking on in the moment. I don't really think it through too much. And I think I need to kind of look at everything I'm giving away and like actually split it up evenly so that everyone kind of feels like they're getting a fair reward. I only have 9 vials of water in my bank. I think I have like not very many either. I used all of them up recently. If they were noted, it would be OP. If they were noted, this would be so broken, honestly.
I've been all way up, yeah, sipping on the cup, yeah. I love someone fucks, yeah, never switching up, yeah. I ain't wanna grow up, tell her she'll show up. Funny when I glow up, see my wrist is how I'm pulled up. Whipping in the beamer to the top, I'm going. Flipping my demeanor, I'm a flex, I'm flowing. They just want the clue, yeah.
To just do a cut-off point for the donos. Yeah, the first time we did the first ever giveaway, like, people kept trading me to add to the prize pool. And they were, like, giving me, like, fucking crazy donations for the giveaway. The second time, we had some people still doing that, and then we had some people just giving me, like, like, a bunch of junk, basically. So, I think we need to figure out a better way to do it. Whether that be a wheel of some sort, or just like I look at the prize pool, have a cut-off point, and then figure out how to split it up before the event starts. I'll try and do something like that for the next one. Oh, we're like out of space already, damn. Or I can just like use my herbs on the fucking what am I doing? I can literally just do this and get like more inventory space. What's the best NPC to get the most rare drop table chances per hour? Jockle, I think it's Fire Giants, but Shadow Warriors are also very good. Random number generator? It's funny you mentioned that, actually. I did toy around. I don't know whether people would be into this necessarily, but I did think about potentially doing like marbles. I don't know if you guys have seen people do marbles on stream before on Twitch. I quite enjoy marbles. I think it's kind of fun, but I don't know if everyone's like that into it. But we could do a couple different things. Like we could do like some hide and seek, some scavenger hunt. We could do some trivia questions or something. We could do a random wheel. We could mix it up a little bit. Do what Sparkmat does. People pick a slot in invent, and that's what they get. Yeah, I've seen people do that before. I have thought about doing that. I just would need to like make sure I'm always hiding my inventory so people can't see what they're gonna pick. Also, the thing is, like with some of the donations and stuff, like sometimes it's like a big mix of things. So like one of the slots might like be kind of trash. But like if it's like just chucked in with something else, it's not so bad. So yeah, we'll have to see. We have to kind of see like what kind of goodie bag girls. Yeah, we kind of have to see like what kind of goodie bag we can piece together when we do the next event. You could give me the prize and ditch all the work. If it's anything like gambling, I'm in. All the way in. Old school trivia. I feel like trivia could be fun. We've not done that before. But I don't know if I'd want trivia to be the entire giveaway. Because the thing is, like, I think the hide and seek went really well. I think a lot of people really enjoyed it. I think there were some people that, like, were at a disadvantage, though, because, like, if they're low level, they can't teleport around the game or whatever. Then they're obviously, like, not going to be able to get to places as quick as other people. And the same with the scavenger hunt. I think, but I do think like the first hide and seek giveaway event, I think everyone, even if they couldn't get like to the places where I was hiding, I kind of got the vibe that everyone like was having fun just like watching it happen. I don't know if trivia would be as exciting, but it would give everyone kind of like a fair shot because you just like have to answer a question. You don't have to like get to me in game. So maybe we could do like a mix of stuff like that. I also think that's why like marbles is kind of fair because everyone kind of gets an equal shot. It's RNG. You just have to like have your name entered in the marble run. But then I feel like maybe it's a little too far removed from RuneScape to like for people to enjoy. I don't know. I really like it, but I think some people might not enjoy it. Just use a black overlay. Yeah, I just put something on screen to cover my inventory. I failed grade 4 for garlic. Trivia is hard. Yeah, but it'd be old school trivia. It wouldn't be like a pub quiz. You should hide somewhere and show a tiny part of your screen and reveal more of the screen as time goes on until someone finds you. That's literally exactly what I did in the hide and seek event, E&M. You are literally describing the hide and seek event. I'll see myself out. Yeah, I mean, I didn't reveal my screen. What I did is I went to hide somewhere, and then I took a really zoomed in screenshot of where I was. And then if no one found me in like the first 5 minutes, I would take another screenshot slightly more zoomed out to show more of the area. And yeah, that's basically what we did for the first giveaway. And everyone seemed to really, I mean, I had a lot of fun with it, and it seemed like everyone else had a lot of fun with it as well. Yeah, exactly, fire. Yeah, it was good fun. I just kind of want to spice things up a little bit. I don't want to do the same thing every time. That's why I'm saying, like, we could do like some hide and seek and then something else a little different as well. Because obviously, like I said, you do get players that like don't have all the teleports to get around the game that are at a disadvantage. And I'd like to, you know, I'd like to have some sort of something going on where everyone is equally sort of eligible to get something. Love seeing Slayer music on. What a Giga Chad. Yeah, man. He was in the chat the other day. And so he is subscribed to my channel with his Slayer music account as well, not even his zombie music account. That was like a highlight of my YouTube career, was having Mudkip and Slayer music subscribe. Medium clue scroll drop. Wish me luck for Ranger Boots. Good luck, Cheese. I'll give you some clue RNG, bro. Oh, I don't have enough space. Oh, I do. I can just do this. And because you get a vial of water every kill, it literally doesn't matter if you waste your vials of water on like guams and stuff. You just add them to the bank. Old school trivia is the way, and goodie bag. Those are great ideas. Yeah, I think I want to do like a little bit of a mixture this time of doing a couple of different events so people can be like, oh, you know, if he's doing hide and seek, it's fun to watch, but I'm probably not going to be able to do it very well myself. So I'll watch the hide and seek, but when the trivia comes on, then like I'm on it and I'm in with my chance there, you know. They got to build a statue of Slayer music on old school. You and Index are the best 2004scape channels in my opinion. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think Index is also a really cool content creator. I was going to say he's not the first person I watched. I think the first channel I watched was Hurley. He doesn't make content anymore. But Index was one of the first content creators that I watched. I feel like we got on quite well as well. I did like my discussing 2004scape video with him, which was good fun. It's kind of a shame that he bought a new microphone like a week after we recorded that, so his mic sounds kind of scuffed in the video, and now when he streams he sounds really clear. But yeah, I like Index a lot. If you guys haven't seen Index's content, you should go check him out. I think it's just Index RS on YouTube. Dude, this is honestly like so fast to get to the bank as well. It's really nice. Do you wield your hide and seek for more intense atmosphere and you wear a dragon dagger? Dude, someone would just PK me for whatever I was giving away though. I'd have to like tally out, or they'd have to kill me and then I'd have to go to a bank and give them the reward. He out here saving lives. Oh yeah, like zombie Halo custom game. Players can only walk while he can run, and when you die, you swap sides. The thing is, like, I've thought about stuff like this before. Like, there's some really cool events that you could host in the wilderness. It's just so hard to, like, make sure everyone follows the rules. Because there would just be some guy, never heard of him, bro, that just turns up and just fucking, like, is like, fuck all the rules. I'm just gonna fuck the whole event up for everyone. So, like, that's the only problem with doing those kinds of things, you know? Like, when we did the Windstrike Wars, there were people turning up and, like, cheating or, like, just not even there for the event, just trying to fuck it up for everyone. Index is cool. Why does every Finnish person sound severely depressed, though? Dude, that's why I quite like Index's streams, because he has, like, a very, like, monotone voice, but I feel like it's, like, very relaxing to listen to. You know, like it's he's got like a very soothing, like it's the kind of stream that you could just like listen to and it would help you fall asleep. Do you know what I mean? That's me. Yeah, never had a girlfriend. Never heard of him, bro. That's what I call him now. Looted a bunch of poisoned arrows from the Wind Wars. Yeah, there was some people like picking up the blood runes from the greater demons and throwing in the occasional wind wave. There was someone that showed up with a D-long and full black D-hide. There was a lot of stuff going on. It was good fun though. It was such a good event. I do feel bad for the creators that like got taken out pretty early. Even though it was my team responsible for it a lot of the time, but I do feel bad that like they weren't able to like kind of cover it on their stream. I did say to RP, because I know RPG, like I think he died. I think our team took him out, but he was like he didn't want to like come back to show the event off because he didn't want like all of his team members to come back because that was, you know, not the rules. But I was saying, man, like you should have just come back with like nothing equipped just to like show what's going on. So I do feel bad for those guys that we took out, but we had to do it. It was all part of the strategy. Take out the captains so they lose their shot callers, and then we can clean up. Never taken a shower. Index ASMR art. True, man. Loot from 100,000 hard clues. That might be a bit much, mate. Why try so hard, bro? Oh man. Never been good at anything to be normal, and that's why he's a dirty ragger, bro. Oh man. He missed his chance at my party out. I was scolded. Yeah, someone was telling me about that earlier, Bjorn. That must have been like fucking... You must have been fucking shitting yourself. Never lucky, bro. You had no food as well? Gee, that's pretty crazy. Dude, I would have been if that was me, and you like if you'd have died and lost it, dude, I'd have been so upset. That would have been fucking devastating. So glad he didn't get you. That would have been fucked if he ended up with it, dude. That would have been a feels bad moment for sure. Had to get RPG to come and cut the webs. RPG, the real MVP, bro. Turns up when you least expect it and saves the day. Dropping everything in my inventory. Did you have enough prayer for protect item? Because yeah, like I feel like I would resort to that as well. Like literally drop like everything else and just have protect item on and just let myself be killed if it came to it. Just so you wouldn't lose it. Realized you had no prayer, so it didn't matter. Oh my god. High stakes, high octane gameplay right there, man. Surprised. Did you... don't lie. Did you get the Jad hands? Did you get Jad hands? I feel like I would probably get Jad hands if that was me in that situation. Never win a party hat fair and square, bro. Bro, I got the Jad body. I'm not surprised, mate. I'd be the same. What a place to get one, though, man. Jesus. We're shaking everywhere. Well, that might be a little too much information, Bjorn. Come on now. As a wise man once said, shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. I'd have just logged. Yeah, I guess you're kind of just like in panic mode at that point, aren't you? Because I guess you're thinking like I could try and log out, but if I log out and then I log in and there's just someone stood there, then I'm fucked. If I'm running and I've got gap on him, then just keep running. If like he's attacking me, I can't log out at all, so it's all a bit of a mess. Yo, Mushroom, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Riding water rallies, high IQ. This is Cheese's suggestion, and it is a very good suggestion, might I add. Honestly, I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up and I'm probably gonna make a video on these because they are actually incredible. I did have prayer actually, but it was like 3 to 4 points. Using it to fuck with the skeleton at Wildy. You'd have to time that just right to die with protect item on. It'd be risky as fuck. Just tank it, bro. What the fuck are those? Wait, what the fuck are what? What I'm killing? Yeah, I never considered it, but so smart. Yeah, they're so good for Vase of Water. And you get some, like, decent other, like, some rune drops and stuff from them as well. I'd be a THC elemental. That's basically an earth elemental, right? Yo, gatekeep this garlic. Come on, man. I would, man, but I need the views, you know? I need the views. We need to get to 2,000 subscribers so you guys can participate in the giveaway. I'm expecting a blue Halloween mask in return for sharing my secret spot. I'm sure the karma will come back around, Cheese. I'm sure you'll get something, man. Tree spirit? True. Honestly, don't think I should. I feel like I should. Oh shit, we got a half key. Let's fucking go. Was not expecting that. Damn. Nice. I think that is a 1 in 4K drop. Yeah, man, they have a 2 in 128 chance of rolling on the gem drop table. And if you're wearing a ring of wealth, obviously you can remove the nothing drop from that and get a better chance at getting anything on there. That's why we've been getting like diamonds and rubies and stuff from these guys. Buy half key 69k. I'm probably gonna save it to get the loot path to make another key because I like opening the keys on stream. Def felt like the boy was logged off ghosting on RPG stream, but I was already like 10 miles away from the Wildy course. Unless he had instant transmission like Goku, he wasn't getting me. Oh, I missed the vial of water there. I guess we can drop our empty vial for a vial of water. Yo, Zazima, is killing water Eddie's worth it? Is the table on the guide yet? What guide are you talking about? I'm just looking at the old school wiki at the moment. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to make a video on these tomorrow. So look out for that. Because these seem really chill. I kind of feel like I don't want to make a guide for like a week or so just to like farm these for a bit. But I guess if people see it on stream, they're going to figure it out. But yeah, I feel like I probably shouldn't even be bringing Dragon Battle Axe and Super Attacks. I feel like I should just use like normal attack and strength pots. Like they're only level 34. Like it doesn't really feel like I need to use the super attack potions. Never trust him, bro. One more and I promise I'm done. Ozzy was the cocaine elemental. True. I mean, he was fucking, it was fucking not just cocaine, bro. He was like fucking Jack Daniels, cocaine, and many other substances, to be honest. I'm honestly surprised he lived as long as he did. And I will die on the hill that the only thing keeping him alive was just like literally just traces of cocaine in his bloodstream from like 1973, to be honest. Rip the Dark Prince, yeah, man, what a legend. Literally, it's so weird as well, actually, because my friends went to see his like final gig like literally a couple weeks ago. The drops seem pretty much the same on the old school wiki based on my experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will be the same cheese. I'll check the source code tomorrow just to make sure that it is the same, but I don't see a reason why it would have ever been updated. I don't see why Jagex would ever change the drop rate of these. They're such like an obscure NPC. I very much doubt they'd ever been changed since they got released. Garlic, you have 15 mil cash, bro. Use a super strength pot. Why would I use a super strength pot if I've got a Dragon Battle Axe, man? Sharon the real MVP? True. She genuinely like did save his life, to be fair. Went to school with his estranged grandson? What the fuck? You know what? You got me there, forehead. These monsters look so much cooler. Imagine if they're thralls. Dude, I feel like thralls were a terrible idea to add into old school. I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe it's because it's like extra clicking that you need to do and I'm too lazy to do it, so I just hate them. But I would genuinely rather not have thralls in old school, to be honest with you. I'm not capping. Sharon a real one. Yeah. She did say some things about her kneecap performing Glastonbury that were a bit odd, but but yeah, she's definitely helped Ozzy out. Basically told him that he needs to fucking like get sober or she's fucking leaving him, and then he sobered up and probably extended his life by like another 20 years, to be honest. Summoning light, true. He had a family in Birmingham pre-Sharon Jack Kelly, but didn't speak to them anymore. His son moved up to Scotland and his grandson was in my year at school. That's pretty wild, actually. Did you, I don't know if you, I don't know if whether it aired in other countries, but does anyone here remember watching the show Meet the Osbournes? Dude, that show was fucking hilarious. What's old school? Never heard of it, bro. There all should have been a fourth combat style, in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like that would have been way more controversial if they tried to add a fourth combat style with that. I don't think people would have gone for it. Show was pretty wild. Yeah. Proto Kardashians, but way more entertaining. I don't think I've ever watched Meet the Kardashians, but I've like heard people talk about it. And yeah, Meet the Osbournes was... Like, Ozzy is such a fucking character. Like, it's impossible to, like, not just, like, watch him and, like, laugh. And fucking Kelly and Jack are fucking pretty crazy as well, to be honest. But it's just, like, it's just... There's so many memes of that show as well. It's like, it's just like, they're just filming Ozzy sitting in a chair and the phone starts ringing and he just turns around in like the thickest Brummy accent ever, just like, what the fuck is that? it's just fucking cinema. Pimp My Ride was a good show. I do remember, I think I've seen a few episodes of that when I was very young. Ozzy legit was Austin Powers and his dad when they were having a mumble combo. There was all 6s and 7s and the Hob and the Bobby and the Erie, and then he shot on a turtle. Honestly, sometimes it is very difficult to understand what the fuck he's saying. Like, you see him in interviews and they're like, so Ozzy, how do you think the last gig went? And he's like, oh, it's really good, and freaking good, and in projects, yeah, we went pretty good, yeah. And just everyone just looks at him like, yeah, cool, thanks for that, Ozzy. Him shouting Sharon is ingrained in my brain, yeah. The phone, dude, the phone scene is so fucking good, honestly. literally makes me laugh just thinking about it. Have you watched The Office? And if so, UK or US version? I've seen both versions, Bjorn. They cancelled Meet the Osbournes and they didn't cancel the car to ask you it. They didn't cancel the car to ask you in one? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Martin? Come again, huh? Oh, the Kardashians. The Dark Prince never repeats himself. And no one dared to beg. Come again. Love the clip where he drank all his beer, forgets, and tells Sharon there's a beer thief. Yes, Dizzle, yes, man. I need to fucking rewatch the fucking Meet the Osbournes, bro. Just like to commemorate Ozzy Osbourne. So many fucking laugh out loud moments in that show. What's the difference in Office versions? Didn't know there was a censor on it. There's no censor on it. Ricky Gervais and Stephen Merchant wrote the original UK Office, and then they did a US version with Steve Carell. They've done like an Australian version now, I think, as well, which I saw a few episodes of. But it's just like, it's basically like follows like the same kind of characters, but like kind of like a different storyline and stuff like that. I will say, when it comes to The Office, it's like the one TV show that the American version was better than the UK version. Usually the US version of UK shows is fucking terrible. But with The Office, they did it better. But to be fair, they did, like, Ricky Gervais, like, was, like, helping them, like, write the show and everything. So it wasn't like they completely took it and just did their own thing. Like, he was, I think he was, like, a writer on the show as well. Sad that he was low-key losing his mind to disease, but they were an actual joy to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, I feel like he would have got Parkinson's either way, but, like, he definitely just, like, destroyed his fucking body with, like, drugs and alcohol, so it's like not that surprising, but it's still sad. Who's the beer thief? You, Sharon, as he's sitting in bed blasted. Hey Fake, how you doing, bro? Just taking a dump and watching Garnet for the first time in a month? Hell yeah, dude. Like you said, it was surprising he made it that long. Yeah, exactly, man. The drunken dwarf is the beer thief. Might be onto something there, to be fair. I'd imagine if it wasn't directly caused, it was definitely at least massively exacerbated by drug-related brain damage. 100%, dude. Like, you can, like, literally... I know he's got a Brummy accent, and, like, that's difficult for some people to understand, but you can see him in interviews when he's, like, younger, and you can understand what he's saying perfectly fine. But his brain was just, like, so fucking mashed up by all the fucking cocaine that he's done. It's just, like... Yeah, like, there's not much else to say other than that. Favorite Monty Python skit? Ooh, I've got the box set on DVD. The first Monty Python that I watched was The Meaning of Life, so that has like a soft spot in my heart. But I also really love Holy Grail and Now for Something Completely Different. Those are probably like my top three. Life of Brian's also very, very good. But it's so hard to pick. Like, I think Meaning of Life, Now for Something Completely Different, Life of Brian, and I feel like I'm missing one. Those are like my top ones. But it's so hard to, like, they've all got such good fucking moments in. Have you ever watched Doctor Who? Yeah, I watched Doctor Who. I started watching Doctor Who, like, mainly from, like, when David Tennant became the Doctor. I watched a little bit of Christopher Eccleston, but I wasn't a massive fan. But I watched all of David Tennant's Doctor Who, and then I watched all of Matt Smith's Doctor Who, and then I watched, like, a little bit of Peter Capaldi.
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to.
Bro, hands down, when bro comes around the corner and says, "Behold the 15," drops the third tablet. 10 commandments. But he's the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Also, the fucking, the fucking, what's he got, the Black Knight, or whatever he's called, is like, fucking got all his limbs cut off, and he's like, "'Tis but a flesh wound." Life of Brian is my favourite. Now for Something Completely Different was a little bit too random for me. Yeah, I could see. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Now for Something Completely Different. It's kind of, the clue is in the title, but Life of Brian definitely has like a much more consistent like storyline throughout, and Holy Grail as well for that reason. I kind of like, because it's got like an actual storyline. Meaning of Life and Now for Something Completely Different are just like basically just like a collection of different sort of skits. So I do like the story element of Life of Brian and Holy Grail. Garlic gets hit. Garlic hits a 31. Tis but a scratch. Fucking get KBD Dragon Breath to 53. Yeah, it's just a scratch. Has anyone missed the Crowley? True. Well, I guess there's two actually if you're a fan of Supernatural. Kind of upset I got into Doctor Who. Why are you upset you got into Doctor Who? Hey Lodate, how you doing, man? What do you do? What do you do work? I'm an IT engineer. Also sometimes sing the Lumberjacks onto myself. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. On Wednesdays he has buttered scones for tea. Old one, then they made the new one with the gay black guy. Nah, I'm good. You let me know whether it died. Okay, bro. Supernatural was good for a while, but the story got out of hand after season 6. Yeah, my girlfriend is like a massive Supernatural fan. She's the one that like got me into it. I really enjoy like the first few seasons where like it's not like world-ending apocalypse kind of stuff, but it's just like them like finding like all these weird supernatural beings and like figuring out how to deal with them. Although when like Cass comes in and when Crowley comes in, they are like really good characters. But I've not watched like the whole show from start to finish. I've watched like the first like 4 or 5 seasons. Maybe 6 seasons, and then I watched like bits and pieces of the rest because my girlfriend was like watching it, and I would like sometimes tune in when she was watching and sometimes I wouldn't. Don't like to badmouth my fellow Scott and Glasgow Uni alumni, but I hate Stephen Moffat's writing, so I could never get into Doctor Who or Sherlock. Oh really? I quite liked Stephen Moffat's Doctor Who, and I also quite like Sherlock, to be fair. I think Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman kind of maybe like saved it, I guess. And David Tennant as well. Like I think maybe it's not a testament to Stephen Moffat's writing, maybe it's a testament to those actors being able to like save the writing, maybe. Because I do really like David Tennant. I don't think I've ever seen David Tennant in a show that I didn't like. I think he's a really good actor. Like I think I've watched like nearly everything he's been in. And he's a fellow Scot, so you can be proud of him. David Tennant carried Doctor Who hard. He's a great actor. Yeah, man, he's so good. I've seen him play, like, because the first time I ever saw him was in Doctor Who. And I was like, oh, that's like David, like as a kid, because I was quite young, I think, when that was out. I was like, oh, that's just like who David Tennant is. Like, he's the character that he plays in Doctor Who. But then you see him in like so many other shows playing different kind of roles. And yeah, he can play a lot of different characters very well. Benedict Cumberbatch is an insane name. Surely that's a stage name, surely. Maybe it could be, I don't know. But there's a lot of memes going around about his name, isn't there? From the same town as me, where I went to school. I'm from a village nearby. Oh, that's pretty cool. I feel like he's like, I mean, obviously I've never met him, and they say don't meet your heroes for a reason, but I feel like if you met David Tennant in real life, I feel like he'd be like a super nice, friendly, like down-to-earth person that you could just like have a chat with. I feel like he'd just be like a sound guy, you know? I'd be like, if it turned out that David Tennant was like an asshole in real life, I'd be like so upset. Got scarred as a child by Doctor Who. What part of Doctor Who was did that, Bjorn? Was it like the Daleks or something, or the Cybermen? I feel like those were the I tell you, the scariest part of Doctor Who for me when I was a kid watching it was the fucking Weeping Angels, where like you would like blink and they would move, and that fucking terrified me as a kid. Also the I can't remember what they were now, but there was these things that like would wipe your memory. Like as soon as you weren't looking at them, you would like lose all memory of ever seeing them. And they would like have these like they'd put like a tally on their arms in like permanent marker to like record how many times they'd seen them. That fucking freaked me out as well, because I thought about it and I was like, they could literally exist right now and we would have no idea. Because you just would, like, you'd forget that they existed as soon as you weren't looking at them. Like, they could literally be around us, like, all the time, and we would just never know. Feel like he would be a good guy? Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he was an asshole. Heard he's a really nice guy. He does a lot of activism for social issues as well. Yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch looks like what would happen if an ostrich took a potion to turn itself into a human. No, I will not elaborate. I can see it. I can see it. Like actual stuff that probably has some risk for his career. Yeah. I think I was like 6 when I watched, and the episode shows a person getting fried. Used to scare my sister by pretending to be a weeping angel. Dude, they were creepy as fuck, to be honest. I think Shiloh Village Vile Respawn might be faster than it takes for you to get a kill here. I mean, maybe, but also you're not going to train any combat stats while you're doing that, Max. This is why these guys are kind of nice. 6 to 8, I don't remember. I mean, when did Doctor Who actually play? When did Doctor Who play? When did David Tennant play Doctor Who? 2005 to 2010. Wow, he did it for 5 years. That's crazy. Oh my god, he looks so fucking young when he was like first started. So 2005, I would have been 8 years old. Damn. That one season finale from Doctor Who with the Cybermen was really trippy. I remember when he did like, it was called, were the aliens called like the Skorax or something? Or Sycorax? And he had like a fucking sword fight with one of them. That was pretty fucking sick. Also, I feel like David Tennant's Doctor Who had like the best chemistry with Rose, and like the way they ended that with like him on the beach and there was like a clone of him and stuff. I thought that was like pretty interesting writing. Last 500 myth bars, and he finished 100k dart tips. Hell yeah, dude. The only film which genuinely scares me these days is Pulse by Kiyoshi Kurosawa. Is that like a... is that like an anime, or is that like a live action thing? Anyone else hole up while George Lopez was playing? Well up while George Lopez was playing? Really liked Amy Pond. I think Amy was pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, I did like Amy. I think Rose was better, but I did like Amy as well. Also, Karen Gillan is like fucking. Oh. I feel like Donna was kind of good as well. I think she was like, she pushed back a lot on the Doctor. Having like someone a bit older in that kind of role was kind of fun to see as well. It's a live action film, kind of Silent Hill-esque. Okay. What's the stats looking like? There you go, Fate. Karen Gillan is love eyes. Yeah, man. I've not got, like, I've always had like a thing for redheads as well. And when first time I saw her as a kid, I was like, oh my god, who is this? Donna, something, are you gonna? Something, are you? What? There's so much shit posting here that Garlic immediately assumed I was taking the piss and it was some pervert hentai. No, I didn't think that. I didn't think that, cheese. I just saw the name and I assumed it was Japanese, and I know that they do make like horror animes, so I wondered if it was an anime. Karen Gillan is an 11 out of 10 in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. Also, I thought Clara was okay. Clara also pretty hot. Not as good a character as Amy Pond or Rose, but she was. It was interesting the way that they introduced her, because like they had her as like somewhat like some random other woman, but like the same person, and then like the Doctor found her as Clara, which is kind of interesting.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat.
You guys are making me start to realize that some of my first childhood crushes were the Doctor Who fucking like women that like assisted him. Not Donna, but Clara and Amy for sure though. You seen the hot and crazy metric? Yeah, it's called the septum piercing, Bjorn. It's all the granny love in this chat. Sorry to disappoint you, man. I'm more of an Angelina Jolie from Gone in 60 Seconds kind of guy. I mean, dude, like, okay, sure, Angelina Jolie is kind of hot. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I feel like she's so overhyped, man. Like, I just don't really see the appeal. Like, she's an attractive woman, sure, but like, I just never really understood the hype around her. Donna's grandfather was the best. Donna's grandfather was fucking hilarious, man. She's so nasty. I love it. Don't give a fuck, bro. What? Wait, who are you talking about here? Angelina Jolie. Oh my god. Not even joking, the first time I remember getting a boner was the Charlotte Pitt scene in Return of the Jedi. I didn't know what it was then. Oh my god. Oh, that's tickled me. I don't know why I found that so funny. Oh my god. Every normal person crushes on TV stars, movie stars, except kept it in the family growing up. Angelina, the one true nasty OG queen. Okay, mate, I think might be getting into a bit of an overshare right now. Down bad for Sarlacc. She was a real maverick. But did she rob trains in California, bro? I mean, come on. Are you Fry from Futurama? Because that's where your granny love is. I didn't get into Futurama till I was quite, well, not old, but like, I know a lot of people watched Futurama growing up. I didn't actually see Futurama till I was like 17. Like, I knew it was a thing, but I like never watched it. And then one of my friends showed me, he got me to watch like all the movies first. And I was like, this is actually pretty sick. And then we went and rewatched like all of the TV show together. I'm just not gonna read that message out, Ian. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Not even joking, I still kind of associate big holes in the desert with that kind of thing now, and people falling in sand. You're more of a Connie Hook guy? Wait, was that the woman that was on Blue Peter Mushroom? Have an even weirder one. I don't know if it's even that kind of thing. But when I was a kid, I really loved Beatrix Potter's The Tale of Samuel Whiskers, because there's a scene where he gets rolled into a roly-poly pudding, and it gave me this warm feeling. And I'm actually pretty normal and vanilla now. What the fuck, bro? I mean, we're not here. This is a safe space, all right? We're not here to kink shame. But also, what the actual fuck, bro? Been rewatching old Family Guy seasons, and I only finally got some of the jokes I missed as a teen. Cheese getting thrown out of the cinema during June screenings. A lot of my earlier experiences were questionable. Was it just you wrapping yourself up in like carpet rolls and wading through the desert? She was on Blue Peter. She's married to Charlie Brooker. Charlie Brooker. Why do I recognize that name? Oh, I recognize him. Oh, he wrote Black Mirror, I think. That's kind of wild. That I would never have thought them two would be. Dude, I've not like seen or heard of Connie since I was like fucking 6 years old, bro. I remember watching Blue Peter as a kid. I remember when like Matt Baker was on Blue Peter, and then he went off and did Country File, and I was like, oh my god, it's the guy from Blue Peter. When my like grandparents were watching Country File. I mean, with the Samuel Whiskers roly-poly thing, I don't even know if that was a quasi-sexual thing. I just really like that scene and wanted to be rolled into a pudding. just Google search an image of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? That is the exact thing. Tell me that doesn't look cozy. Tell me. Oh god, my fucking face hurts from laughing so much. Dear me. Oh. He wrote Black Mirror and TV Wipe and Follow McCone. I've not watched Follow McCone. I've seen like clips of it, but it seemed a little cringe for me. I don't know. I think if I actually watched it, I'd probably like it, but I never gave it a chance. Oh my days. What the fuck is happening in chat today? This chat might be more unhinged than usual. Yeah, true. Ron's about to get 99 smithing, I think. A huge mob is at Varrot West. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Seems like Garlic hasn't seen Suchi roll? What? Oh, is this the happy little sushi roll? Is this what you're talking? I think I have seen that, if that's what you mean. E&M, that is exactly what I'm telling you, bro. That is precisely. I could not make it any clearer. That is exactly what I'm not saying. Cap. I don't care, bro. You capping. Wow, guys. I think we've all learned a little something about each other this evening. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it happened. Trying to remember what else I even watched as a kid. Dude, how old are you, Mushroom, if you don't mind me asking? I think you have told me before, but I can't remember. Trying to think if I think we grew up in like a fairly similar time. So Garlic has a thing for redheads. Some women are so beautiful it's blasphemy to deny them, I'm just saying. You're 28, Martin. I'm also 28. 29, but I'm the youngest sibling, so I watch a lot of older stuff. Okay. I mean, did you used to watch like CBBC? Like Dick and Dom in the Bungalow and stuff like that? Because, mate, fucking, did you ever watch My Chops with Cornelius, the talking dog? I still know all the fucking lyrics to the theme song of that. What an absolute banger of a show that was. Watch Dick and Dom and CBBC, CITV. Oh, hell yeah, mate. My Parents Are Aliens was a great show as well on CITV. You guys are practically babies, not even in your 30s. I'm trying to cling to my 20s for dear life, to be honest, Rune. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. If you Google Watch My Chops, you might recognize like a picture of it. It's basically a talking dog called Cornelius and his owner called Bernie. Kind of fancied the mum from My Parents Are Aliens. I don't know why. I mean, she had red hair, so I get it. I get it. Be 29 this year. I'll be 29 next year. I turn 28 in April. Filling up to the 99 party. I guess we could show up. Where is it, Bjorn? World, is it World 2 in where? In Varrock. We can show our face, I guess. Get the fashion scape on. I remember Watch My Chops. Yeah, man, I fucking love that show. It was so good. Gotta get the fit on. I guess we'll bring all the fashion scape. It's gonna be kind of like a fucking weird mishmash of items. I think Index said he had some Zami plate legs to give me actually. I think the Dragon Square looks better than the Ring Kite T, to be honest. Where is this event, Bjorn? Is it World 2? Watch the Wombles and Simon in the Land of Chalk drawings and Bagpuss and other old stuff. Dude, my dad watched the Wombles when he was a kid. The Wombles were on for a very long time, to be fair. Also watched Pulp Fiction when I was like 4 or 5, I think. Nice. I know the Wombles and I know Bagpuss. I don't think I know the Land of Chalk drawings though. When you're the 4th child, parent censorship is no longer really a thing. Yeah, my girlfriend is the youngest of 4 kids, so she was born 1996, year before me. So she like watched a lot of the stuff that her older brothers used to watch. We made it. There's some people. Oh, yeah. Blue Halloween mask. Don't deny Angelina, bro, for fuck's sake. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Same as me, 1996 and youngest of 4. Yeah.
Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately.
What you do in your life before 30s? Drugs, sleeping all damn day, and video games. I mean, some people don't stop at 30, to be fair, mine. Used to play Vice City every day when I was 6, which massively influenced my music taste. Dude, I remember my stepbrother, I think he's like 5 or 6 years older than me, and I remember playing Vice City on his Xbox 360 back in the day and running around and like beating up citizens with a fucking dildo, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? It was a good time though. Was also, he was the first, like, he was the reason why I ever played Oblivion. I played Oblivion for like an hour, I think, on his 360. Because I kind of like, I got into the game and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And I think I accidentally attacked a guard and they just killed me and I didn't understand what was happening and I just like exited the game. Garlic's first massacre. Didn't know what the dildo was or why my siblings found it funny. Well, we turned up for the end of the event. We showed our face. We were here, boys. We were here. Oh, Bjorn's also here. Where's the party hat, man? For a man that got a white party hat, it doesn't seem to be flexing it a lot. Got the original Oblivion and Minecraft. Dude, I remember, yeah, I remember like OG Minecraft, like in its like alpha phase, when like all you would do was like the end game was just like mine diamonds. Oh, my Sarah legs aren't even on. What am I doing? Minecraft Alpha was so nice. Cozy game. It was a proper cozy game, yeah, true. Gotta be humble, we came for the 99 Smith, not the white party hat. Yeah, if there's screenshots being taken, man, you gotta represent. Well, I think we probably arrived a little bit too late, to be honest, but we arrived. We said grats. We participated. Oh, yo! Wait, is that Ugir with a green party hat? What the fuck? Damn! Wait, is that Ugir? Or is that Cation? I can't tell. I think it's Ugir, right? Oh yeah, dude. It is Ugir. With the ranger boots and the Guthit's cape as well. Man's got the drip on. Ask him to try on the party hat. Dude, I'm not getting done for real world trading again. It's not worth it. Tripped out, I'm jealous. True. Right. It's coming up to 2:15 in the morning, boys. And I think I'm going to call the stream there. And we're going to send a raid over to RPG. So, as always, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. If you haven't yet hit like on the stream, please do consider doing that. If you're new here, you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing as well. If you want to become a member of the channel, feel free to do that as well. You don't have to, though. Happy to just have you here chilling with us. And I will catch you very, very soon in the next stream. And I will throw a link to RPG's RPG stream in the chat. So go say hello to him, boys, and I will catch you in a little bit. Peace.